Hello. How y'all doing? It's good to see you. I'm still making coffee, so I'm not entirely here yet, but I figured that I'd say hello. Oh my god, Emily, you want a kiss? Wait a second, here we go. There you go. And that's for you. You can put that wherever you like. I won't judge you. It's yours. The mork! I know, right? Gosh, you're pretty. Oh, thank you. Hi. Alright, go away. Make go juice and put on boots. You look pretty too, that's all. Oh, thank you. I could do the big stompies today. I'm wearing the pants that are good for the stompy boots. I could, like, I don't know. I don't think today's a heel boot day. I'm not sure. I could do the smaller, but I don't know. I love women. I know, right? Oh, I think the coffee's going. One sec. Be right back. Quick! Bye-bye! Here's my coffee. I will have to get a second cup later because I don't have my big mug. It's dirty. I haven't flushed it because I'm bad at being an adult. We're gonna do the stompy boots today. Today's a stompy boot kind of day. I have to decide if I want to be in love with the new chair or despise it forever for taking the place of my greatest love, old chair. You know, that's fair. New chair didn't do anything to cause old chair to die. You know, new chair is just the one that's still here. Big water update? Oh, we're doing Entrada next week. Neat. Lately, it feels like not having a toe fetish is the majority. This is the great replace. Look, we embrace all levels of devotion or revulsion towards feet in this community, okay? Me, I think I've come down on the... I think, after some really deep soul searching, I think I might like feet, Jeff. I'm not sure, but I think I'm getting there. I don't know how, you know, I think I might. I've always been like, I can take them or leave them, you know, but I think I might be coming down on the take them. But, not sure. Jury's still out. We'll do science on this. Pause! I posted some of my boots on my new shoe racks in the Discord under Make It Passion. I saw it! They look really nice. I don't understand foot revulsion, but I don't love feet either. Hey, that's fair. It was one of those things where, like, they've always just been a body part to me, you know? Like, I don't know, like, you can do things with hands, and that's cool, but I don't, like, have a hand fetish, you know? But, like, I recently saw a particular art where something was posed in a particular way, and I was like, all right, I think I can see the appeal. Fair enough. I see where you're coming from, you know? It's like one of those like, you get like the best version. Show us socks putting on, they're just little socks. I don't like the long socks with these paints. Is that good? I think that's a little bit more light. Things got a little bright. The thing I like about feet is they're very sensitive, so it's easy to cause a lot of pain. We love to see that. As a masochist, I'm a fan. Oh. I'm not big into feet, but getting stepped on. Oh yeah, see? This is what I mean. We can all find middle grounds, you know? Look. Do we like the eye bit? I tried to do like something reminiscent of both like the torch and the Iron Crown for Darkest Dungeon, but around my eye. I'm not sure if it came out properly. I probably should have made it shorter, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, you don't have to be tall to step on somebody. Knock them down far enough and you can step on anyone. Take this from a 6'1" bitch. Yeah. I gotta do all my lace ups. It's finally cold enough, chat. Cold enough here in the sunny mountains of California that I get to one, wear my cunty, felty, faux fur-lined sweatshirt with one shoulder off, and I get to start wearing boots again without dying immediately. I'm so fucking cheesed. It has been so hot for so goddamn long, I was starting to think that winter would never show up. Very sad. I'm a winter girl. I don't do hot weather well. I'm a cold weather girl. It helps to have someone really dig in, and I try to, but I'm not the best at it. Oh, well, you can relieve a lot of stress by having somebody rub your feet. That's true. I love a foot rub. God damn. Like, giving foot rubs. Foot rubs are good. Oh, looking up to get eye to eye. You're still tiny. True. Like Faith. Faith is almost as tall as I am. But she just feels so much smaller of a person. Both in frame and in, like, mindset. She is spiritually, she is a small person. She's itty bitty. She's teeny tiny. Like, I just look at her and I'm like, damn. That's a tiny lady. Alright, we're almost laced up. And then I can dramatically kick my boots up onto the desk. I also prefer the winter. I hate sweating, but now in the summer I get to wear bikini tops. Yeah, I need a little bit more I need a little bit more tit before I can really comfortably wear bikini tops. Because right now, I put a bikini top on, and no matter what it is, even when it's just fabric, there's a little too much fabric there, and it looks like I'm just, I don't know, they drift. And I end up, like, flashing people because I don't have enough to actually fill the amount of fabric there, and it just sort of, like, flaps around. It's awful. It's terrible. We're almost there, though. I'm this close to being able to wear a bikini top without feeling like I'm scamming people. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Ready? Here it is. Hey, chat. How you doing? We haven't seen these in a while. They've been off market for a minute. Wrong. Sheeper is strong and powerful. Yes, she is so strong and so powerful. Yeah, definitely. She is certainly not soft and adorable. Am I the goodest girl? Emily, you are the goodest girl. My delightful, good girl. Very, very good. I'm not saying do it, but you're wearing your bikini top tonight. You're not scamming. You're wearing your bikini top tonight. I'm not wearing a bikini top right now. What do you mean? I'm not saying do it, but you wearing your bikini top tonight, you're not scamming anyone. Also, did you see all my redeems? I have not yet because I haven't had my headphones on. I'm going to sip some coffee and then I'll look at them. Jesus Christ, you filled out your adopted agent redeems already? Flick! Alright. Okay, fine. I'm tired. My grammar is terrible. I'm very sorry. Don't apologize. You're fine. You're so good. Don't even worry about it. I also... So I had a bit of a, Well, we'll get into the game in just a second here. I think here I can even pop it up so that I'm not defrauding the people who come in here. We do have Darkest Dungeon in the background, in fact. I spelt shit wrong on here all the time. Fair. Spit in my mouth. I mean, you said that. Digital footprint, guys. You had a little bit of a what? Oh right. I had a little bit of a like a realization. What was it? I ran face first into the wall that is the fact that I'm not actually as much of a femme as I thought, and I fall a lot more into futch category space. Because when we were out running our errands, Faith and I, the other day, I was like, man, I get misgendered all the goddamn always, even when people don't like see my face or hear my voice or anything, like even from behind. And she's like, well, you do dress a lot more butch than I do. And I was like, no, I don't. It's ridiculous. I don't dress butch at all. And then I like completely apropos of nothing, like no correlation. I ran across the subreddit MTF Butch, and while I'm not a 100% match, a lot of my outfits fit a lot more into what gets posted there than on a lot of the other like trans girl subreddits, and I was like, oh, I guess maybe I do fit a little bit less into femme than I thought. Which sounds like a made-up curse word my grandma would come up with to curse without actually cursing. Other popular grandma curses of hers are ish. I've heard ish. And crumb. Good one. I dress very femme and cute. I've seen. It's adorable. I really, like, I walk the Helga Sinclair line, you know? Which should be shocking no one, considering how often I use her in my redeems and, like, the aesthetic stylings of my, my channel. But, like, I can either do combat boots, utility pants, and a crop top, or, you know, a black dress with a boa and high heels, and I'll work out either one of them and feel equally comfortable in either one. So, you know, that's where we're at. Also, hi everybody. Everybody, if I haven't directly said hi to you, hello. It's good to have you here. Hello. Thanks for hanging out. You do still only own like 2 or 3 dresses? Okay, alright. Alright. You don't have to come in here and say true things, okay? I own like 4. I only wear 2 of them. Because I only like 2 of them. The other 2 are mid. Where's my character? I'm in the loading screen, Luna! Hi-yo, hi, Zugai. Mark looking at the subreddit. No, literally though, I was like, I see. Like, fit check. All right, hold on. I'll bring the big one up, the big screen up again in just a second. So like, high femmes tend to have like a lot of dresses. I know. Yeah, it's not me. I like dresses. I don't like dresses that much. I guess, you know. You still have to get your bodysuit tailored. I know, but I know. It's hanging up right over there. I see it every day. And it is in my brain. I just have a stack of other things that I have to work through first. Hurry up? What do you mean, hurry up? High femmes tend to have, like, a lot of dresses. I call myself Butch, and I have, like, probably 40 dresses. Oh, no. Oh, no. I suppose that is the territory I occupy. Well, then take the dress off. I'm just saying, you aren't scamming anyone wearing your bikini top. People love the way you look. Brain rooms be gone. In the name of the Lord, the Lord defend the and the icky, I banish the right words. Be gone and return to the right where you come from. Blessed be the eggs, the divine heals, in her holy name be gone! I love it. Alright, so I guess we're just getting Big Merc for now. Hold on, let me go do the, I've never been femme. You know what? That tracks, Zugai. That really does. I admittedly, I swung really hard into presenting, like, hyperfemme, for the first, like, year of my transition, and then healed back pretty fast. I mean, like, the look that I'm working with right now is, like, ultimately it just comes down to, like, threatening alt girl is my general, like, favorite look, my favorite style. This, I might need to I gotta turn up my lights. One moment. Here you go, Doge. Is this what you were looking for? What you wanted? Dude, we can drop both of them. Then I'm just kind of like walking around. I do this a lot. Like, instead of taking a jacket off when I get too warm when I'm walking around outside, I'll just like drop it to my wrists. And I'll be standing around like this. People are like, why are you doing that? What? What, you want me? I'm sorry, do you want me to like take it all the way off? You know, get it all. Then what? Where do I put it? Are we doing like the frat boy, like throw it over your shoulder, like hello, yes, I am going to the country club. No, fuck that. I'm gonna hang it around my wrist. You can also be the like, this is a classic. I never see people do this anymore. Just, like, that works, but only for certain outfits, I feel like. That actually doesn't look too bad. It's not wretched. Kind of silly, but not the worst. No. We've stumbled onto a new thing. I haven't done that with a hoodie in so long. I used to all the time. Look. Hey. Hi. There's that. I haven't cleaned up. I haven't like broken down the box that my chair came in yet. It's right behind me. You can see it. Alright. Grunge? It's a little grungy. My look's a little grungy. I grew up really liking grunge aesthetic, for sure. I don't know if I ever really like leaned all the way into grunge. This is way too aggressive. Okay, how's that? Is that better? That's better. My mom always ties her hoodie around her waist. I always associate the look with my mom specifically, which is not a bad thing necessarily. Fair. I used to do it a lot when I was a kid, and a teenager, and then I stopped for a while. Ooh, fun outfit? Thank you. I like this outfit a lot. I'm a fan of this. I've been getting more femme in the last couple of years. I pierced my ears at the start of 2025. Fuck yeah, we love to see it. But at the end of the day, I'm still a cis man. My feminist is very limited to gay stylings. Hey, femboys are femmer than I am. So, like, which maybe should have been a sign that I didn't fall exactly into the femme category all the time. I like my skirts. I like short skirts. But it tends to fall into more of like the, I don't know, like, again, menacing alt-girl short skirt looks instead of, like, the hyper-femme, like, bubblegum pop stuff. You got the Victorian goth vibes, that alt-girl look? Yeah, I'm adjacent to goth, but I'm not. I was in the goth community for a little while. I even have some TikToks about it. I got really annoyed by the other people in the goth community. And I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna do broad alt instead. There's way less going on there. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna get into the continue confessions. Misty adopted like every agent possible.
Remain undeterred.
Misty, you're a very good girl. And I'm very proud of you. Very, very good girl. Misty, Finn. Oh god, we're doing a Finn. Okay, so we've got Blink Blink, Misty, Jillian, Misty, Finn as character redeems. Jeepers. I Emily, I already did. Fit check, I did. Big Mark. Self-affirmation. This outfit is killer. I love this outfit, and I look great in this outfit. Every time I put it on. It's just been too hot to wear pants! So, you know, we're going to be getting a lot more of these little crunchier looks. Also, I have man. I have like a ganglion cyst that acts up every now and then. I'm finally looking into getting it treated, but it's been killing me lately. It feels like my wrist is about to pop all the time, but it doesn't. Haven't seen a skirt in a hot minute, mostly just shorts. Yeah. You go commando? What? Where did that come from? Also, no, I don't. Basically ever. It stresses me out. I need to have underwear on. You said no pants? Yeah, no pants. That's right. You call. Oh, watch out! I'm Chris. I'm from England, and I call pants trousers and trucks lorries, and I probably think that pickup trucks are a weird vestigial thing that don't exist. Beans and toast or whatever. I'm sorry. That was a little jingoist. The correct way of speaking. I'm speaking God's language. By God. Good old kilt. Yeah, kilts are cool. Hey, kilts aren't for me. It's funny, actually. I've always liked skirts more than kilts, and I could never articulate why. Like, before I transitioned, and I recognize now why, and it's because kilts are genuinely masculinely, gendered, generally, like, traditionally, classically. And I specifically liked the femininity that skirts granted me. Speaking of boots that stomp, I posted more pics under fashion. One of the boots are Harley Davidson with steel toe. Oh, I used to have Harley Davidson steel toe boots. Steel toe, heel, and sole. Wild. Nice. I stopped wearing steel toe boots after I accidentally smashed my thumb between an aluminum ladder and the toe of my steel-toed boot, and my thumbnail fell off because it got like all the like black bloody like mess underneath it. It was wretched. It was awful. And ever since then, I've been really unnerved by steel-toed boots. I thought God's language was Enochian. Enochian? Like Enoch from the Bible? Are we talking about biblical God's language? No, God's language is obviously English, you know? That's why it was perfectly fine for them to, do all of those terrible things they did when they showed up on foreign shores. Kilts are the most mask clothes. They genuinely are. Enochian is celestial script. Oh, very cool. I'm so glad that nails grow back. Me too. One of the things I'm most grumpy about, God's language is the sound of whales. So, for a brief recap of what happened last time on Barkist Dungeon, I got through the prologue, and then I started my first run. I got through the intro, like the 2 battles, basically when it makes you like replay the prologue every time you start a new run. I got through the little prologue bit. I got to the first inn. I left the inn, went to my first room. It was a boss battle. I got wiped and I logged off for the night. So that's the level, that's the amount of experience that I have with this game. I have done like a grand total of 5 battles and one of them wiped me. So, I'm gonna get my teeth kicked in. Let's keep the Welsh out of this. I don't know, I kind of like Wales, you know? I tried on a skirt the other day. It felt both freeing and weird. What does that mean? I don't know. whatever you want it to mean. Plenty of people wear skirts that aren't explicitly femme or
dimensions of human
even like
weakness.
non-binary. So you have a map of the path? Yeah, basically. Timeless wood, the living city, the working fields. What is all this? The living
Hearts
city.
and minds will carry the day.
Okay. Timeless wood. Heroes with memories are required. Intrepid coast.
Wisdom will help you choose a path. Resourcefulness will ensure you survive it.
Here is where you can invest in boons that will assist your journey now and in future expeditions. You can also unlock pets, stagecoach cosmetics, and infernal flames. Pets, you say? Whoops. No! Alright.
It cannot fight, but perhaps it can calm.
Orphan wolf cub. Stress resistance per luxury gear item equipped. 10 positive relationship chance. That's pretty neat. Not what I wanted though. Living city.
Look to those who have known fear and failure in ample portion.
What do I want? We want Hellions. Yeah! Alright. That's all of my candles. The recollection. What is this? What is all this? Is this just like stuff that I have found in the past? I think that's just stuff that I've found in the past. Off we go.
Sanctuary. As fleeting as a
I think I should say something positive. I'm very glad that you're having fun with the game. Just do better. Okay, much love. Thanks. I know, the game is super fun. I adore everything that I've seen out of it so far. I just went a little crazy with my first encounter being a boss battle that I didn't understand the mechanic of. And in not understanding the mechanic, it killed one of the two people that I needed in order to fight the mechanic. Because you need to be able to hit a back rank like thing, and it killed one of my two characters that had a back rank attack. And then I was one turn away from beating it anyway by just face tanking the mechanic and taking casualties. And I got a death blow on the last round before it died. So I showed up, you know? Like, I rolled in and I fucking, like, threw down on that thing and I still almost got it. So I'm happy with my performance, even if it was a little bit substandard, you know? Hey! Deacon's Days, hi!
And don't trip on the Caravaggio.
Welcome to the company. You're one of us. Now, report to the arsenal for your standard issue equipment. A morale officer will be with you shortly. It's a pleasure to have you. Ah, yes, excellent. Welcome to the team. I'm so happy about my insurance and scripts no longer being in my dead name. God, I can imagine. I finally filled out my, I talked about this yesterday. I finally finished filling out my, like, the extra paperwork I had to do for my name and gender marker change, so I can turn that in soon. And the dental intake paperwork I had to do to get the rest of my teeth looked at, which is exciting. Making sure you notice, since what is it? Be mindful of your wheels and cart shield. Yes. Yes. I saw, I took, I took damage to my wheels on the way to that boss room, and it really fucked me up. Alright, let's go. How long have I got on Big Merc? 13 minutes? Okay. So it's gonna be like, we got another like 2 minutes. And then we'll have the big game again. I'm not bothering with document changing yet. I put it off for a long time, and now I'm 3 years in, and I am annoyed that I haven't done it yet, so I'm absolutely bothering with document changing now. Denial.
The shackles of denial must be destroyed.
Your cart can handle it twice, but not a third time unless you have an item that helps otherwise. Gotcha. The shackles of denial must be broken.
Incredible faculty socials became something of a delight, knowing we'd abscond to a quiet table and lose ourselves in riveting discussion and passionate debate. The crossroads. Who will step forward into the light?
Into the light. Okay. We're gonna take the Hellion.
Beneath bloodlust and fury, there is emptiness and shame.
And this will be Jill. Boudica is such a good default name for the Hellion. Oh, incredible. Okay, and then, what do we got?
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
There's Luna. And then...
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
Misty.
Hunted.
And I guess this will be
harried,
Finn. I
a
suppose.
fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
There. It feels so weird having another streamer's name in my game. I've always liked Femme, so there's always been the weird stairs. Congratulations. I did not have that upside. Before transition, when I was younger, I definitely fit into like the twink archetype, you know? I didn't go well. I'm so sorry.
You canceled the prescription I needed.
What?
Yeah, baby! But yeah, go in and guess what? I can open your phone. Hold on, I'm asking.
I'll be right back. One sec. We had to do a little sheep comforting. Troubles with the pharmacy. Oh, alright. Whoops, that's wrong. There we go. Bring this back over here. Hold off on mine until the Jester is unlocked. Good taste in favorite class, Zach. It's awful. I hope it works out. Yeah, if it doesn't get resolved by the time I'm like off work, like Sunday, Monday, I'm gonna go in and just be a huge bitch to them. So it'll get resolved. It's just a matter of how easy it's going to be for the people on the other side. I feel exceptionally masked right now, and I hate it. But I will say this is the least masked I've been in my life. Hell yeah! I mean that's a good step, you know. Small over with hair down to my hips, never let my voice drop, small androgynous skeleton. Hell, good for you. I'm glad that you I'm glad you had that experience. I'm a titan. I have to fight for every bit of like I don't know, like inch towards passability that I can claw, you know? I hope to be the firebug in the future. Firebug? Elaborate. All the hugs for the sheep? Yeah. I hate having pharmacy issues. Me too. Do I need to fight a CVS pharmacist? This one's a Walgreens pharmacist, but potentially. New character? Oh, the, yes, no, okay, I think I've seen that character. I think I know what you mean. Wow, somehow that's worse? Yeah, if it makes you feel any worse, it's both CVS and Walgreens have been giving us the runaround. We've been trying to switch, but it's just not that. I have a military voice I can use to yell at a pharmacist. Me too. Alright, let's get in there. Wait a second. No, I want to have the Man-at-Arms, though. The Man-at-Arms is so good. Oh, man. Okay, what's the Hellion do? How does the Hellion work? We've got first rank ability, toe-to-toe. What is this? This is a taunt. Enemies are forced to attack this target if able. Okay. Barbaric Yop. Self-winded. Oh, I see. Okay. Target attack, is that weak? Next attack deals half damage. Removes stealth. Helly goes bonk. I loved the Hellion in the first game, so I'm very, very excited to have a Hellion now. The Hellion is one of my favorites. I adore the Hellion. We don't have, Swan. Oh, we do have Iron Swan. Ah! Iron Swan is maybe my favorite. Like, if I had to pick, like, a favorite single ability, it's probably Iron Swan. Not necessarily because it's the best, but because the style points on it are immaculate. A melee ability, a high damage melee ability, you have to be in first rank to use, that only hits fourth rank of the enemy team, is just... something about it is so delicious to me. It just, it feels like a Devil May Cry move, you know? Hellion looks exactly like the Barbarian from Diablo 3. I didn't play Diablo 3, but fuck yeah. I played Diablo 4. I liked Diablo 4. Diablo 4 was fun. I haven't done the DLC, the expansion DLC, the Wrath or whatever. But I got my time out of Diablo 4. I liked that game. I didn't have to pay for it, which made it even better. But I just played on Faith's copy on the PlayStation. If it bleeds, toe to toe is new. Taunt, forward, immobilize. Wicked hack. God, the Men-at-Arms is so good in this game, though. This ability, heal on combo, is fucking insane. Does the Hellion have any heal abilities? I don't think so. No. Do you mark at all? I think we're gonna have to ditch the highwayman. I think I want
Pride.
Barristan.
More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
Wow. I keep forgetting they're 3D models and I could actually just rotate them. It's so neat. Villager Slayer? Villager Execution. Execution 2 versus Pillager. Neat. 5% stress. Oh, never mind. You're terrible. I'm not taking a 5% chance to gain stress on attack. That's deranged.
A fugitive seeking to outpace the
Consumed by the urge to steal. 15% resolute chance, minus 5% positive relationship chance. We got amateur weaponsmith. Alright. Inblooded. Last stand. If last ally alive. Oh. Not this one. Not today. Oh, what an incredible. I love that they have little flavor perks on everything. Or not perks, flavor text on a lot of the abilities. +1 stress when shelf bleed. Oh man, Men-at-Arms gives stress management. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Speed. 4 looks so much better than 3, but I think I prefer 3. 4 is more like 2. Like, 2 and 4 are far more similar than 3 is to either 2 or 4. And I'm a big Diablo 2 fan. I have loved Diablo 2 since I was a child in an evangelical house who wasn't allowed to play it unless I was hanging out at somebody else's place and lying to my parents about what I was playing on their computer. I love Diablo 2. And Diablo 4, very similar to Diablo 2, mechanically, aesthetically, vibes-wise, plot-wise, very Diablo 2-esque. So I loved Diablo 4. I never got into Diablo 3. Follow David Brevik's Twitch and his Discord. Wait a second, I have trouble with names. David Brevik is probably somebody related to either Diablo or this game. President of Blizzard North. He is best known for the critically acclaimed. Oh, okay, he's the Diablo guy. All right, very cool. Is he a cool dude? Yo, what's up? Hey, Jojo, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. I'm wearing stompy boots and we're playing Darkest Dungeon. All right, I'm gonna try and do this without the Men-at-Arms. The Men-at-Arms is a crutch. I don't need to. God, but he's so good. Okay, let's go. We're fine. We're fine. All right. Stomp. Okay, I'm torn because I'm super excited for Darkest Dungeon. I'm super excited for Critical Role Campaign 4 opening tonight. Hey, do your thing. Whatever you want to watch, you go watch what you want, you know? I'm here to be an option, not to monopolize all your time, you know? Granted, I'm obviously going to vote that you stay here if I get a say in it, but that's because I'm a greedy little bastard.
Comforts are exhausted. Ahead, only trial and tribulation. The bulwark of your denial.
I just opened more stream tabs. Incredible. Off guard. Oh no. Oh, that's so bad. No. Oh no. What is this? I should have read this. Oh fuck. Oh, this is a mistake. I should have brought Barristan. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Duelist advance. We're gonna riposte. We're gonna do a little riposte. That's a paddling. Yeah, the one person whose traits I didn't read, and it was the worst one. Filthy morsel. Lighted. Okay, that's not good. God damn, they are after my fucking Hellion. Filthy morsel. It's fine, I can lose a bunch. I love the animations in this game so much. 2 for 2 turns. That's fine, we'll be fine. I think what we want is... ounce of prevention. Vulnerable. We're gonna do flashing daggers on these two. Wait, maybe... what's the damage on this? 4 to 7, ignores defense. God, the music is so fucking good in this game. That little, like, the little piano bit that overlays in the background is just, it gets me every time. I adore the music. I'm so glad that they did a good job with the music in this. I mean, I have to work here. Laughs work. I mean, yeah, I, if you so desire, I give you my blessing to shirk your responsibilities here in order to go watch Critical Role. Absolutely. Let's see, how much damage does this do? This is 3 to 5, so I'd have to max roll damage with only a 15% crit chance. Or I could just, like... I think we do this. Yeah, alright. Okay, that was the right move. You... Does this do damage? No. Yes, it does. Pistol shot. I should have done tracking shot. Okay. 2 more damage. That's fine. Let's do blinding gust. Blinded. We got combo on one of them. Oh no! God damn it with the blight. Okay, now we'll battlefield medicine. I'm not taking another 3 rounds of blight. That's ridiculous. We can slice. A little slice, perhaps, maybe. We'll Noxious Blast that guy. That's gonna kill. And then you... Please crit. Yeah! Damn it, he's still alive. Ugh. Oh, grievely bastard. According to Merck's Necronomicon, we have no choice but to stay here. It's true. Yeah.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Yeah, blaze the trail, lol. 15% healing received from skills. Minor Bouncer's Belt. Alright, we're gonna give that to the Hellion. We're gonna need it.
Are you shaken?
I'm realizing now, I think you heal up. Oh, no, you don't. Never mind. I was trying to, I'm wondering what these little health brackets are on the characters, but they might just be, what do you call it? Like, oh, you do heal a little as you go. Intriguing. I'm still working out all of the mechanics. Hello.
We would come here in summers of years gone to write.
It's the Nomad Wagon shopkeeper. She runs an inn now. I'm so proud of her. Good for you, girl. Okay. A glimmer of hope in the quickening dark. Alright, what's this? Combat items, bandages, friendly target, remove. Okay, we're giving this to Misty because she does not like bleeding. What's the... Well, actually, we should give it to somebody else so that it's who's the fastest person in the party? Misty is at 5. Slutty Luna is at 4. Finn is at 5. Jillian is 4. So I guess we'll give it to you. It's so weird. It's so strange. Okay, here we go. Belt. Healing received from skills. Jillian. Belt. Provisioner.
Stand what you can.
Oh, Mastery Trainer. What do we get from this?
No longer has meaning.
Crit on combo. Oh, just raw damage on combo. With double crit chance. Ooh. Okay, Wicked Hack. Wicked Hack is that's compelling. Upgrading Iron Swan gives combo. Oh man, that rules. What's the name of your wagon? We don't have a wagon name yet, but it's probably gonna end up being Misty because Misty has redeemed like 4 or 5 different character name redeems. No Misty wagon? Are all the Misty redeems just so that there's always a Misty? Just with one persistent character? Alright, fine. Yeah, okay, cool. Toe to toe. To toe 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 to toe. Oh, makes it remove winded. Wait, that rules actually. Oh god, the mastery system is very cool in this game. I really like it. Oh, hello.
Look at this bad little kitty who
Did that
got
kitty get into the Cheetos?
into the pasta. It's
Into
like
pasta.
you. That's a pasta kitty.
Pasta kitty.
The
Shut up.
top recommendation was to give him more so that he's uniform.
Let them name the wagon? Who? Let who name the wagon? Oh, let the people name the wagon? Why what? Why is it Zugai? Why what? Why guy? What does change path mean? Okay, I must have to. That must be something I unlock. I don't think I have any other paths. Oh man, so that upgrades the blight. It adds extra duration when it's comboed. Ooh, wow, that's good. I love combo. Combo is a really cool mechanic that I adore. Ooh, battlefield medicine upgraded is pretty good too. So we should collectively name the wagon? Yeah. Just start throwing out wagon names, wagon suggestions. I'm gonna do blinding gas. I think. Oh god, I don't know. I don't have any way to make her stealth, so thrown dagger is not the way to go. Increases damage and crit. Removes protection on combo. This doubles the blight damage. Alright, we're gonna up poison dart. That gives 3 times improved dodge. Ooh. Okay, tracking shot. This upgrade puts combo on. It already does that. Puts combo on, removes. It just prevents them from gaining dodge, which is not what I need right now. Self. What is this? Crit? Next skill has 100% crit? Oh, I didn't know that's what that did. Oh, that's so much. Oh, that's good. I don't know if 2 guaranteed crits is worth giving up the other combo things. This, however, stunning, guaranteed stun on combo is huge. We need more things that generate combo. So I think what we're going to do, we're going to take Iron Swan to generate combo, because then we can Iron Swan the back rank, which will put a combo on, and then we can immediately stun back rank with a pistol shot if they're still alive, which rules. This is good. I say call it Chris, that way at least I'd have someone riding me. You'd have 4 people riding you. And I'd be driving you. Juices? You want the wagon to be called Juices, Zugai? Makes me feel uncomfortable. Fair enough. We're not gonna name the wagon after a person. The wagon needs to have a name. Like its own unique name. Best wagon names are either Fred or Sheena. Why? Intriguing. Give me some suggestions and I'll make a poll. Rawhide. Rawhide's a fun name for a wagon. Stabby? Alright, I will make Stabby in the next run.
Whatever you best fit for Stabby.
Yeah. Hi, hon. I'm full of Merlot. Oh, I wish I was full of Merlot. I'm just filling up on coffee.
I can change mini.
Good. Fine. The paddler. So we've got wagon. I think top suggestions for the wagon so far, based on my completely unbiased and objectively correct opinion, are Rawhide, Carpenter, and the paddler. We may need further suggestions. Serenity and Moya are good. I can't name the wagon, Faye. That would be funny. But no, not. I already said I'm not naming it after anybody in chat or the community. We're not doing that. Serenity and Moya, I like though. Those are both good wagon names.
But I also fit as a person outside of chat and so checkmate.
Checkmate, Lincolnites. All right. Damn. Okay. Blinding gas. I want to upgrade. I think then Absinthe will upgrade, and that's it. That's our upgrades. Mastery trainer.
One
Wainwright.
learns quickly when survival demands it.
Select route.
Your coach must be maintained. If it is
Praise
to
the
guide you,
sun.
you must go.
The tangle, the sprawl. The way is lit.
The
In the
first
light.
of many
Keep flame at
forks in
40
the
plus.
road.
That's pretty easy.
Choose
Goal,
your
clear out the
path
lair.
and
Great
ride
clutch.
out
This.
on
So
the-
last time I tried clear out the lair, and it got me immediately killed. So I'm gonna just I'm just gonna take the candles.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
Damn, that's a hard line. Trenches and tents, the front line of a war that was never fought, does so much to set up like the tone of the world that we're in right now. I'm voting for Juicy. Wait, is Juicy is pretty good. I kind of like Juicy. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, people. Right. This is one of those votes where you can spend points. I see. All right. I'll let the poll. I'll let the poll dictate. Okay.
Anything that lets us travel further is worth the cost.
I have 61 little trinket boys. We're gonna take antivenoms. So those are valuable. I'm gonna take burn salves. We're gonna take all of this bread. Ah, shit. I should have grabbed that stitching kit. That's fucking great. Oops. Oh well. Ceremonial drum. What's all this? Wolf's blood, distant trinket. +3 speed, -10% max HP. Ooh. Gilded mind.
Such power.
The radiant flame.
Such a little thing.
A helping hand for when all seems lost. All right, let's do a little equipping. Let's see, you. Take burn salve. You take anti-venom. Food. I think you we give the speed to, because then we can open with like a... Who do we want to go first? Jillian needs the health. Finn probably needs the health. Serenity? Serenity, the wagon is Serenity then. I haven't had the stream up too often recently, so very possibly someone passed me. Fair. I voted for Serenity the most. Rawhide summoned Juicy a little. I think King is the highest point person at this point. Somebody might have surpassed him, but I think King's got the most right now. Me, Finn, Misty, and Luna. That would be a weird room, right? Are you lost?
Lily, we're up here.
Well, okay, she might need something. What do you want, baby?
She probably wants the fresh. Her
I
water.
just gave her fresh this
Look,
morning.
her water. Yes, exactly. It's 4 hours old, dearest. She needs the freshest fresh water. Okay. All right. Who do I give the wolf's blood to? Who do I want to be faster? Probably Misty. Is it Misty? No. We'll give it to Slutty Luna. We can open up with that blinding gas. The blinding gas. Wainwright. What? What is... Oh, pet. Once equipped, this cannot be removed. Proceed. Accept.
A little company for the long ride ahead.
We have an orphan wolf cub. The last hope. Ah! Ah! Whoa, hey, you know she doesn't like to sit in my lap.
Hi. Yes, hello, little one.
No, you're not
Select
going
route.
outside.
Praise the sun. The tangle. Creature! Yes, our wee little creature. If it's a minute old, then it's no good anymore. So true. She speaks the fresh. I spent 100k to get VIP, but now I'm back up to 85k. Ah, yes, the VIP purchases. They exist. All right, in we go.
I can't remember if I bought somebody a crown.
You did. You purchased somebody a crown based on a D20 roll, and I think that's how Grackle got it.
Yeah. So I would be at like 300,000 something if I hadn't done
Yeah,
that.
you
I
just
was
dropped
nerfing
out-
myself to give everybody else a chance to pass me.
Right?
What?
Yeah. What? Oh my God, she's zoomy and grumpy.
Hi, baby. You're not going outside. I'm sorry.
Okay, rough path. We don't want to take rough paths. So, Shrine of Reflection. Continue a hero's story. Yes. Right, I have to actually, like, pull myself over that way. Shrine of Reflection. Right, hold down. Okay. Ah! 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 Buffoon! Jillian just insulted somebody, which, I mean, like, on brand, I guess. What's this noise coming out of the carriage?
Flap, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant.
The jeers, the whispers, they push me deep into my studies. Who do we upgrade? I'm gonna upgrade the Hellion, because the Hellion's, like, my favorite. I was too young, too loud, too certain. God, she just like me for real. Tradition drove us into each other's arms, or estates, rather. Walls will never again hold me. The jeers, the whispers, they pushed me deep into my studies.
Hellion. Chapter 1. The Eve of Glory.
Oh, we get, like, character stories? This rules. People have been telling me that this game isn't as good as the first one, or that it's, like, really, like, it was disappointing, and I know I'm not very far in, but I've been absolutely taken by everything that I've played with so far. Character stories and level ups? Hell yeah. What is this heresy
He
you
was
speak?
young to join the war band, but any who challenged her readiness were met with clenched fists and violent indignation. Having bloodied the last of her detractors, the matter was considered finally settled. On the eve of battle, she joined her clanmates in a raucous celebration, her stein and her spirits overflowing with abundance.
Acceptance is a journey. Bleed out. Whoa, wait, hold on. It +1 mastery. Did it automatically level this up? Oh, it's the new. No, this is new. We didn't have bleed out. Oh, very cool. Okay. All right. Rad. Glory was mine for the taking. Oh, very cool. Okay. So this is another first rank ability. Toe-to-toe, Wicked Hack, Iron Swan, Barbaric Yop. What do I get rid of? I think I don't generally like Barbaric Yop. It ignores stealth, it removes stealth, and it weakens. But I don't think that's strong enough. If we had more combo for the front 2 ranks, I would keep Barbaric Yacht, but I think Bleed Out should be our primary winded target. So, there we go. We got a front rank, or alternatively, if we were playing like second rank Hellion, I suppose. Amateur Weaponsmith is such a cool trait. Alright. Conditions. Turn start, 25%. Oh! Oh! What? Okay, I didn't know about that. That's neat. What do we got here? Okay, so is that because we leveled her up? Interesting. Wait. What are these? Hero goals. Enter the sprawl. Hero goals. Land the killing blow on pillagers. She's got beef with pillagers. I love it. It seems like the grave robber was a noble of some sort, or like at the very least a member of the aristocracy, which is a very interesting origin for her character. I am such a sucker for the like princess becomes a rogue archetype. Big fucking fan. Woman alert, the grave robber is homophobic. Wait, what? Wait, what? In what way? Yeah, watch out. We got a lot of women here, RJ. It's gonna be a problem. Use a glimmer of hope. I don't know what that is. Okay, here we go.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Okay. Where are we here? That's combat, barricade, academic study, memories of a dream, rewards quirks. This location will grant 1 candle. Let's go here. Academic study. We'll do the battle.
See the debris ahead? That is where they'll make their move.
What? They nerfed Jeff again? Why? Wild. Oh, hemophobic. Gotcha. Okay. Understood now. I get it. I getcha. Alright. Synth, hi. I mean, if you grew up wealthy, you probably know where the iced out nobles are buried. That's true. A joke, a jape, knavery, silliness even. Whoa! Pillager hatchetman. These models are... Oh! Wait, hold on. I kind of want to date the Firemouth. Can we woo them to our side? No, dog friend. I don't want to hurt the dog. Oh well. Dog dies first. Oh shit, if it bleeds is a second rank. That's fine, I can use that when okay. I see. We're gonna Iron Swan. You're guarded? Oh, it dodged! Oof.
And my poor boy's survivability. It made his passive where he takes less damage from crit scores, so it's 50% instead of 70%.
Oh
now.
no,
He's like
I'm
90%
so sorry.
crit spot.
He's 90% crit spot! That's so sad. I'm so sorry, babe. Seeking Firemouth as well, yes. Can we woo them to our side? Probably. Probably. Poison dart. Get poisoned, loser. Low blood. Wait, which one of them has the bandages? Shit, one of them has bandages. I don't remember who. Quick. You die on your next turn? Yes, you die on your next turn. Nauseous Blast. Hold on. Who has the combat items? It's not Luna. Why can't I see? Burn Salve, Anti-Venom, bandages. Okay. Dang it. All right, so let's just take care of this real quick.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
God damn it! Oh my god. Our poor fucking hell, Jillian's getting roasted out here. Alright, if it bleeds. We might as well just burn that last dodge. Yeah, okay, alright, fine. Fine, dodge everything, why don't you? I don't need flashing. I got this, I got this. Let's do... We're gonna poison the dog. It resisted the poison. Damn it.
Encouraging.
Stop slicing up my Hellion, you monsters! Alright, you. Combat item. Bandages. You. Perfect. Alright, cool. Wicked Slice. Or Tracking Shot. Wicked Slice? Wicked Slice. Wicked Slice, Tracking Shot, target. I could have done Tracking Shot and removed the fucking dodge. Damn it. Okay, whatever. We're learning. We're learning. Take aim. Self. Guaranteed crit, remove blind. Tracking Shot. Wicked Slice. Wicked Slice? Wicked Slice. I'm gonna take a little slice. She learns now? I'm gonna be honest, I don't understand this at all. It's, you know what? I can walk through my steps a little bit more. I feel like, I don't know. I'm doing my best to narrate it without, like, breaking everything down a lot, or too much, but we're gonna gas the dog. Poison the dog with his fucking nauseous fumes. We're gonna do a little slice. There's basically, you know, it's a party combat RPG, RPG roguelike game. You're juggling a lot of status effects and combo abilities and things, but I can try and highlight the differences a bit more. It wouldn't be mercenary_girlfriend on twitch.tv if Jillian wasn't dying. Very true. Isn't? I can't say words. Fair. Okay. Dog's poisoned. Pick to the face? Maybe? Actually, wait. 4 to 7, 15% crit. 4 to 7. This does 2 to 5, but blights. And they have bad blight resist, so we're gonna get a lot more damage value out of that. Yep. There it is. So now they're dead on their next turn because they're taking damage over time. Stop bleeding my Hellion! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, God. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. Toe to toe. Use our last battlefield medicine. Heal up 10. Oh, that's so good. Iron Swan, that bitch. Death Blow. Alright, this person dies on their next turn, so we're just gonna do whatever we need to I don't think we have any more. We don't have anything silly we can do, so we'll just execute. She learns now? She learns now.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Take all of our little treasures. And off we go. Into the dark. In the mud. The horses like you. A good omen. Ah, Jillian's being nice to people this time. Wait, shit. Oh no, that was a converging path. Okay.
A place of research and inquiry.
Oh god, was that a sequels reference? What?
Prestigious career.
Was what a sequels reference? Was it? Oh, probably. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, they fly now. It was actually fun fact about mercenary_girlfriend. My trans journey, technically, like the real like major catalyzing towards me realizing I was trans started because I made a they fly now joke. And a friend of mine thought that I was taking on, who hadn't seen the movie, thought that I was had changed my pronouns to they them, which I had not at the time. And I was like, no, but that did give me a weird dopamine spike, so I'm gonna have to look into that. And like 6 months later, I was out as a trans woman. So the sequels kind of directly contributed. The Star Wars sequels directly contributed, not intentionally, but because of the way they are, to my coming out, or my realizing that I was trans, which is just a fucking one of those weird 7 degrees of Kevin Bacon moments, you know. He certainly flies with me. Academic study. Pitiable place for a manse. Red, the same shade as old, bloodied bandages. Tactical Thinker. Ooh, what does Tactical Thinker do? 5% crit? 15% chance to dodge at round start? Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. What a great trait. What's this? 3% crit, less healing received from skills? Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god, Misty's crit chance. Misty's crit chance is unhinged. Okay, so, like, this... Wait a second. It doesn't adjust automatically, right? No, okay. So, 15%, like, pick to the face, and thrown dagger, and flashing daggers all have a 15% crit chance at base. Plus 5, so that's 20% crit, plus 3, so that's 23% crit chance for all of the prime... Incredible. Incredible. Good, but can we make it even... Can it get bigger? Bigger! Oh shit. Watchtower. Rewards scouting. Boss fight rewards a trophy. Reduces stress. I am not ready for a boss fight. We don't need to do the lair, so we're going to do Watchtower, which is going to scout out the rest of our locations. I think that's the move. A battle! A fight! Oh, who's that? I like that little pride guy. Pride guy? Pride girl? Pride envy? Pride friend? Weekend. 3 turns. Alright. What the fuck is this? One of their guys is just a wall? Cannot gain positive tokens. Ally behind gets 2x guard. Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's time to just use pick to the face, because we ignore those. Wait, it says that we ignore guard. Oh, no, never mind. I see. I misunderstood. Iron Swan. Cool story. Iron Swan. God damn it. Let's do pistol shot. Is it 50%? Half damage. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna do this. Half damage is fine, because we're just setting up for the riposte. Blinding Gap, we already have ounce of prevention, nauseous blast. We're gonna do ounce of prevention. Oh, I should have healed. No.
Collaboration confers
Oh,
advantage.
I forgot. I forgot Misty's gonna get stressed out. Yeah, there it is. There's what we were looking for. Okay, you. One of these. Battlefield medicine. No stress for you. Wicked Slice, Tracking Shot. Wicked Slice, Tracking Shot. Moves, dodge, and stealth. Okay. Good, solid. Not. Oh boy, that's a lot of damage. Let's do toe to toe. What's this? Melee skills apply to attacker, bleed to attacker when hit. Guarded, protected by spiked barricade for 2 turns. Does this have, like... Okay, cool. Now we're taunted. Enemies are forced to attack this target if able. Let's do... Thrown dagger on this bitch? That's what we're looking... Lived with 1 HP! Maddening! Maddening. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Suspiciously waist-high porthole on that there wall. Look, the boys have to entertain themselves somehow, okay? At least I think you know what? I shouldn't make assumptions. These intrepid guards people need to entertain themselves somehow. Critical! Oh, so good. All right, we're back in business. We're back. We're thriving. Let's go. Get a little combo stun. Unfortunately, I think I just have to waste a knife throw on that guy. Can't bleed. It's immune to bleed. Okay. Wicked hack. It's fine. Okay. It's bleed. It's unfortunate. Let's do... Nauseous Blast. It's immune to Blight, and I can't... Okay. There's really nothing to do that. I'm just gonna patch up the Hellion again.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
This wound, at least, has been tended to. That. We resist. Wick. God damn it with the bleeds. Alright. Bandages. This fucking blows. Take aim. Yeah, we'll take aim. We'll bank that crit. You are going to do... Poison Dart on that idiot. No, the resist! Oh, that sucks. And they hit us through a blind. Oh, that's so unfortunate. We'll do Onset Prevention. Who would have thought that a door would end up being Merc's downfall? I know, right?
On each other.
Outrageous. You can blight that backline person and let the blight take them. The backline person's dead. I actually can't blight the backline person. They're out of rank for Nauseous Blast is only the first two. And I tried blighting them with the darts earlier, I think, but it just didn't work. They're dead anyway. It doesn't matter. It's fine. This person I tried to blight and they resisted it, which upsets me. We'll do... This might work. Yeah, there we go. I said that before that person died. Sorry. Oh, you're good. I'm lagging. Sorry. Oh my god, so frustrating. Okay, you execute. Wait. Okay, so we have a guaranteed crit. So it's gonna do like what, 8 to 16 damage. Oh, 1 health. That's the second time. Oh man, that's disappointing. All right. That's fine. That's fine. We're fine. Okay. Nauseous Blast. Who would have thought that... Oh, okay. I already saw the door comment. Never mind. You slice the swordsman. Pick to face. Gosh darn it. Stop! No! Alright. Bleed out. You'd better... God, what are this guy's resists? Oh my god. Oh, 50-40. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Understandable. Have a nice day. He's out. He's gone. Dead and buried.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Bandages! My love. Smoke bomb. Contraption. Enemy target 2 times blind. Stop it. Let's see. Who did we have? Let's give these back to you. And smoke bomb, I think, would be to you. 2x blind is really nice. Got disease resist. Okay. Perfect. Rad. Excellent. We love to see it. Right. We're doing a good job. Also, Zugai, you don't have to apologize. I feel like I should clarify. Me not getting to your message in time to actually take your
to the
sheriff
horizon
flask.
and
I'm
lament.
parched. Me not seeing your message on time isn't a your fault thing. Oh. All right. So there's. Oh shit. Fwick. Beans. Where are we? We're here. There's Oblivion Tear, one loathing. So we want to avoid the loathing at all costs, right? Which we can't do. Rough wheel. Oh god. Okay. So we have to take damage here. We can take up to 2, right? So you guys said that we can take
That's a
2
good
damage
call.
with
Anya
our
needs
current
Storming.
wheels level? Yeah. Alright. 20% traveling heal when 1 wheel. Oh, wait, but that reduces our. Oh, the wheels give us more healing. Oh, okay. Alright. Also, hi, Foxy. How you doing? Good to see you. So, we want. Darn. But that's right before. All right, so we can go 1 rough, battle, 1 rough, 1 loathing, 1 battle, 1 rough, Oblivion's Rampart, cultist encounter, and then we get to an inn and we full heal, so we don't need the travel heal as much. And I think it's better than taking 2 loathing. Is it? What is loathing? -1 armor for hazardous. So we're gonna take a wagon damage either way. All right. Okay. Shrine of Reflection. Off we go. Yeah. Onward, Serenity. Born under the right moon, you were.
Look ahead. A place to reflect, remember.
Sheriff Flask
and
and Parch.
reconcile.
Metal Knot, I am working. I love all the little call-outs while you're traveling.
No orders were shouted. No swords were drawn. There was only stupefying horror. And the catatonic lethargy that follows it.
Shrine of Reflection. Who do we bring? Let's do, Plague Doctor.
Plague Doctor.
Chapter 1. The Good Student.
Okay. We're learning about our dear doctor.
Brilliant and bold, her unconventional theories created nothing short of a scandal in her 4th year. The mocking whispers and scornful glares of her peers and professors had an ironically invigorating effect upon her extracurricular experiments. The mysteries of the human body, of life and death itself, hovered just beyond her scalpel's reach. If only she could acquire a corpse of sufficient freshness.
Uh-oh. 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 Did she just start killing people? She start generating her own corpses? Emboldening vapors. Remove daze. Target. Wait, what's the 2 times sword icon? What does that do? Strength. Next attack deals 50% damage. Ooh. Ooh! Hold up. What can I get rid of here? Ounce of prevention, nauseous blast, blinding gas. Let's get rid of incision and pick up emboldening vapors. That's really good. That's a really good ability. Oh, we love to see it. Okay. That was worth it. That was a good call. That was the correct choice.
Supplies this way, if you can make it.
Oh! Okay, here we are.
My wealth and possessions, bundled into this meager pile.
Supplies from your benefactor. Laudanum. The griddle! Chance to produce flapjacks before each location. Everybody does like flapjacks. Unwavering standard. Combat start. All allies behind. Ooh. Gain weakened on miss when first in the turn order. Interesting. Loathing. Evil. Evil is overtaking the world, as shown by the loathing meter. Higher loathing results in tougher conditions for the party. Death's Door. When a hero is reduced to 0 HP, they are on Death's Door. Any further damage has a chance to kill the hero depending on their death blow resistance. Use a helpful combat item or a healing skill to restore some of the hero's HP before they are slain. When a crit is struck, this does several things. Normal attacks, max damage times 150%. Debuff, bleed, blight, fire attacks ignore 20% resistance. Heals are 150% stronger. Passing to heal. If the hero is on death's door, they will regain some health if you choose to pass their turn. This is a good way to quickly get a hero out of the death threat, especially if you have no healing items or heroes with healing skills. Loathing increases when traveling on Oblivion Tear routes, when crossing loathing locations, and from retreating. Loathing is reduced by winning fights at locations. Road battles don't count. Choose Resist, Lair, or Oblivion's ingress locations to keep your loathing in check. Dead heroes remain dead for this entire expedition, but will be available for use again on your next expedition. If heroes have died, but you have unlocked additional hero classes on your profile, replacement heroes will await you at the next inn. These replacements can be chosen when selecting an empty chair at the inn. New heroes have no mastered skills. Each unlocked class can only replace once per expedition. If enough heroes die, or you haven't unlocked any more, you may not be able to fill your party. When a hero perishes, you have the option to carry their remains, a deliverable item, to the next inn. This honors their sacrifice, and in return you will receive Candles of Hope and Mastery. Mastery is not provided when found in the valley. The Living City. Here you can unlock and improve heroes. The Timeless Wood. Here you can unlock the ability to imbue heroes with memories. Hi Emmerich. Hi Eva, how you doing? It's good to see you. Each memory will remain with that hero as long as they are successful in their expedition, or if you abandon an expedition while at an inn. Then the hero can be used again in the next expedition, and they keep their quirks. Path can be kept or changed. Furthermore, every time a hero is victorious in a new, unique confession, they have another memory invested in them, up to a maximum of 5 memories. Interesting. Furthermore, every time a hero is victorious in a new, unique confession, you can have another memory invested in them, up to a maximum of 5 memories. Upon completing the Timeless Wood upgrade track, candles can be spent to reroll assigned memories. Fallen heroes, heroes on successful expeditions, or heroes from expeditions that are abandoned in between inns will forget their memories. Interesting. The Recollection. All of the items you have unlocked or found are displayed here. You can review them to plan strategies.
The loathing whispers.
Visit assistance encounters. Glimmer of Hope. Land a killing blow on pillagers. Enter the scrawl. We have... Oh, Unwavering Standard. Let's do this with Jillian. All allies behind get guarded, which is rad. Combat items, Laudanum. Friendly target -1 stress, remove horror. We should give this to somebody. But host. We've got Smoke Bomb. You all have good items already. We don't need Laudanum, we're fine. Milk Soaked Rag. Remove blind. I think we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We'll be fine. I'd prefer to have the healing items.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Hiergen's table. I think... Oh, man. +1 loathing. Where's our loathing? Loathing is here. 10% flame drain. Enemy advantage chance. It's a lot of loathing. I'm gonna have to go to Kyurgen's table. I don't want faster flame drain. Our mission is to like keep the flame above a certain level. 25 leagues to the inn. All right. Emboldening vapors gives us 2 times strong move. Let's do that on you. Okay. Song of Shadows. Stealth, crit, hateful. One of these removes stealth, right? Here we go. Perfect. I think we can just kill him. Ha! Incredible. All right.
On to the next.
We love to see it. We're doing great. This is perfect. I'm thriving. You. What do you do? I don't know, but I don't like it. So I'm gonna put you down. Nice. Good crit. Important. Now let's do flashing daggers with that strength. Death blow, a crit, 11-point crit. Oh, man, emboldening vapors is so much better in this game. Holy shit. You execute. And then you will nauseous blast. Oh, it's all coming together. Let's crunch this guy. And I think for... Yeah, death blow. Amazing. Amazing showing.
The difference.
Yours for the taking. More metals, currency, baubles. Tarnished awards from campaigns long forgotten. Relics, memories, and impressions from a bygone age. The what? One is... Tutorials. Travel healing. As the stagecoach drives, heroes will slowly heal HP. This healing rate can be improved with some stagecoach items. If heroes are badly wounded, try to avoid location fights and drive for a while to heal back up. Oh, there's so many more. Info view, route types. Each route also has a type. Safe, barricade, combat, hazard, rough patch, or oblivion tear. Scouting abilities reveal route types in addition to destinations. This can be very important for picking a safe path. Rough routes we already know about. Other locations. Academic studies are deserted laboratories. The weird items and other boons within are valuable. Shrines of reflection are where heroes can revisit their memories. By confronting their past, they unlock new skills. At each shrine, choose a single hero to advance their story. If the story is completed successfully, the new skill unlocks. These unlocks are permanent. Whenever you use this skill in future expeditions, they will have these unlocked skills. Watchtower reveals. Lairs are where the region bosses dwell. To reach the boss, you must first win your way through 2 sentry battles. You may retreat from the lair after each battle, but the further you delve, the more loot you'll receive. Bosses have rare treasures, and they are the only source of trophies. Trophies act as a key to the mountain. Oh, that's important. To survive your expedition, you'll need to pay attention to how heroes feel about each other. A harmonious team is an effective team. A team full of infighting, envy, and hatred is unlikely to overcome the immense obstacles ahead. Oh my god, the redeems! Thank you, Jillian. One moment. Each hero pair has an affinity value which describes how friendly or unfriendly they feel towards one another. This directly determines the chances that a pair forming a chances of that pair forming a relationship the next in. View affinities, open the hero sheet. Affinity changes. In combat, some actions will cause affinity change between two heroes. This will be telegraphed via an icon present on the hero, who will respond to the action. Many in items can also be used to directly improve affinity between heroes. Story choices will cause affinity changes between heroes based on whether they agree or disagree with the choice. Finally, the rigors of the journey itself can improve or worsen how heroes feel about each other. Quirks greatly influence these interactions. In addition to HP, heroes also have stress. Oh, good food.
Let
Thank
the
you.
Sith.
Will do. Appreciate it. Heroes begin the expedition at 0 stress, but gain stress through a wide variety of game events. Stress can be lowered in a variety of ways: combat items, in items, hero skills, and more. As stress mounts, a hero will become more irate, and this increases the chances of negative affinity changes with other heroes. Try to keep stress low in order to promote a harmonious party. Stress can be treated via combat items, example, laudanum, in items, combat skills, and more. If a hero's stress bar fills up completely, that hero will suffer a meltdown. The hero suffers immediate affinity loss with all other heroes, and then the hero also drops to low HP. An ill-timed meltdown can ruin an expedition.
I'm up here, Lily. Not going out.
She wants outside so bad, but she doesn't actually. Ew! It's full of leeches! Oh, this is disgusting. I love it. Kyurchin's table. I'm going to do my stretches and stuff first. Just like me, for real, yeah. Alright, so we've got hydrate, stretch, ilu, self-affirmation. I already complimented my outfit, so apparently I can't do that. My self-affirmation is that I am doing significantly better on this run than I did on my first one. Already. We're about to make it to our second in, I say. Damning us to fail in the last round right before we get there. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, I'm sure. Okay. Stretch. Stretch, stretch, stretch. I'm gonna refill my coffee too, because I have some more. I have some more coffee. I got a little mug. I'm gonna do this, and I'll go do some stretching. What? Hello? I guess I can do big work while I stretch. Makes sense, right? Makes sense to do big work while I stretch. I think that's fair. I think that's a reasonable thing to do. Good job. Thank you. Whoa. 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 Oh. Okay, I'll take the lactate before I eat. Someday I'll finally accept that I am in fact lactose intolerant and start treating my body properly.
One day.
One day. Not today. I'll take the lactate. I'll take the lactate.
Good.
Just saying, I wouldn't have if you hadn't put it directly in front of
I know.
me. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Uh-oh. Watch out. Watch out, chat. I'm taking my domestic terrorist pills. I know. I'm directly shitting on everything that Donald Trump's flag stands for when I take this progesterone. Yeah. So pretty. Great outfit. Thank you. Reminds me of VTMB. Is that Vampire the Masquerade? Bloodlines? You can take E in a pill? No, I took progesterone in a pill. You can take E in a pill also. But I do it with an injection because I don't know. Feels right. I left my coffee mug up there in my attempt to go get coffee. Let's see. Here we go. Also, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines is going to be one of the games that I play coming up pretty soon.
An October game. It's Spooktober.
It is. Oh, that's right. Oh my God, right. Okay, fortunately, I've already been doing it. I'm going to be trying to do spooky Halloween adjacent games this whole month. Which fortunately, since I was already playing Sucker for Love going into October, we already kind of got that. Now I'm playing Darkest Dungeon. I'm just kind of a spooky bitch in general, so fortunately, I did it by accident, but I did want to, do that more intentionally. Done, you spooky bitch. Alright, I have my second coffee mug. We're about to hit our first reel in. Oh! Let's get back down to game focus. That's what we're here for, right? We're here to look at the game. Allegedly. Allegedly. Oh, it's so nice having a chair again. Kyurgen's table. Ill fortune to waste blood and meat. Practical thinker. I know their lot. Follow me. Oh, wait. Whoa. She's got an advantage here? What is this? I want to know... Press Alt on choices. That's not... It doesn't work! They say that pressing Alt on choices will give me more information, but it lies. It lies. Combat, combo, debuff. Oh, I see. Okay, combat. It does give it... Okay, it does give me the info. I just wasn't reading it right. They play at science. We wield it. I know their lot. Follow me. Combat with combo. Very cool. Nope, I'm only here for you. What? Outrageous. But also thank you. Hi.
You can start eating your thing if you want.
Oh, thank you. Okay, let's... 50% crit when target combo. Let's do this. Combo, flight. Pistol shot, let's do Duelist's Advance. Oh, God. He's so gross. He's got leechy bits on him. Alright, Duelist Advance on the patient. Added Riposte. Oh. Song of Shadows. Did a little chomp. If it bleeds. We do a stab, we get a bleed. Oh, so much bleed down. Alright, this is... Okay, wait, no, that was perfect. We had the defense, we had the riposte, we were ready. We were prepared. You. Hit it with the gas.
Measured and steady.
Haunting Memory. Crit. Ooh. Ooh, I didn't love that. Tracking shot. Take aim. You. Butcher this guy? What are we, 4 to 8? No! Minimum roll! We needed anything else! It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. We're fine. Well, beans. Let's do Nauseous Blast on the patient. No, you live. You live. Oh, you. Toe-to-toe. There we go. That's a good way to get our taunt up. And then you. Flashing daggers. This is fine. We're doing fine. That guy dies next turn, I think. Protect the child. I think he died. He's got death blow, though. It's got death blow resist. We could... Alright, and then... do this. What's the damage? 3 to... you. Critical armor break. He dies on his next turn now. Didn't we already... How much death armor does he have? Okay, hold on. Armor break? There's the last armor. Okay, cool. So he's cooked. Now we can Iron Swan on that. God damn it, he was still guarding. Oh, beans. Okay, that's on me. Sterile morsel. You can do... Nauseous Blast. If it bleeds, we can kill it. What film? Predator, the original one. Predator 1. If it bleeds, we can kill it. She's discovered the plan. Have you ever seen Predator the musical? Predator the musical fucking rules. Very funny. They bleed now? They bleed now. Good girl. Yeah. Lamb needs her E. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go, if they don't get it resolved eventually, I'm gonna go full Karen on them. They've been huge assholes to us. I've been very forgiving towards our local, like, pharmacy. The two, they're not local pharmacies. The two corporate pharmacies we're forced to choose between. I do my best to be as kind as possible to their staff, because, like, I get it. I do. I worked in pharmacy for, like, 5 years. I've worked in service a lot. I understand. But also, like... we've run into instances where they're just not doing their jobs, and it's maddening.
The thing about this problem that I'm running into right now is almost exactly the same kind of problem that I switched away from CVS for a few years ago.
Yep. There's a musical, it's an edit. Somebody did an edit and, what do you call it? Edit, and dub. And it's really fucking funny. Hold on, wait a second. I'll put it in, let me see if I can find it. I gotta duplicate this tab because I haven't finished that video, but I plan to.
Wanna have some fun?
No, stop it. Predator the musical. It's only a couple minutes long. But it's really
Domino's
fucking
Best Deal
good.
Ever is
Stop! I don't want a Domino's ad. I just want to copy this for somebody else. All right. Here we go. Where do I put it? I guess I'll put it in media discussion. Maybe. I'll put it in media discussion. Media discussion feels like the right fucking. Yeah. There we go. I've had no issue going through Meyer, but they're local to Michigan. Yeah, well, that's the problem, right? The issue is that, like, I do local pharmacies whenever I can, but we just don't have one up here. Like, we're way up in the, like, we're pretty remote.
We have a local.
Do we? Who are they?
Well,
okay, don't say it, yeah. No, that's fair. All right, we have to go look into moving everything to them. I didn't know that there was a, like, small pharmacy here. I hadn't found one. Because they will absolutely treat us better.
Yeah?
Like,
Okay.
100 like local pharmacies. The worst local pharmacy is like leagues above CVS or
Okay.
Walgreens.
I just have been like I was just hesitant to move my stuff there because it's attached to a grocery store that has like the highest prices in the area, so I just kind of assumed it would also attach to the pharmacy.
That's pharmaceutical prices are the same across all of the different locations, like all of the different companies and stuff. And a local pharmacy is going to be way more likely to like work with you because they like actually see you as a person instead of a percentage point. 99% of the time.
Cool.
So yeah, we'll go check that out. There's no gold in Nemdar Hills Pharmacy? Apparently not. No. That's what Meyer is, part of a department store. Yeah, any kind of like non-corporate pharmacy will 100% be better for your personal interests than even the most well-run corpo pharmacy. Even just from my experiences as both a customer and working in both corporate and like local pharmacy. What was I doing? Duelist's Advance is a rad ability, and we're gonna use that. I would have imagined if you had a family pharmacy, it'd only sell elixirs and tonics. Yes, clearly, yeah. That's got dodge. We don't want to deal with that. So you will bleed out. You, Wicked Slice. We gotta put these people down as quick as we can. Flashing daggers. What? You've got 2 damage for 3 turns. Oh, and we burned the dodge. Oh, incredible. Went right through. That's going to death below him. You battlefield medicine on our Hellion. Incredible. The tempo in this game, like the tempo of, we cannot allow the enemy to dictate the tempo of battle. The timing, the battle tempo in this game is very, very different from Darkest Dungeon 1, but I really, really like it. There's a lot of like give and take and like exchanging buffs and like trading off and consuming like debuffs and buffs and things. I really like how like dynamic the battles are here. Like I don't know, I'm probably not like describing a lot of it well enough, but it's very gonna hit that guy. Combo, critical, light, excellent. It rules. That's basically what I'm getting at. Battlefield, do I want to use my battlefield medicine yet? Yes I do. On you.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Oh my god! Okay, that was bad. That was worse. Shit. Oh, she didn't go. Oh, she's got 2 health still. Oh my god, rad. Okay, 4, 7. Tracking shot on the Widow.
Fight through the fatigue.
And pistol shot on the Widow. Tracking shot. Setting up your own combo is very funny. That's a hilarious initiative wonkiness. You. Patch up. Then Iron Swan. Maybe? Yeah, you're stunned. You. Iron Swan. Yeah. We're gonna Iron Swan the Chirurgeon.
We have a date with
Calamari! Calamari Gold! Oh my goodness, it's so good to see you again. Hi! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out? Actually, I don't know if my mods are here. I'll do the shout out. Oh, you're here. You're my mod. Hi, honey. Hi. How have you been? What's up? What were you up to? What were you doing? Also, if you were playing music? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love your fit. Thank you. Want to see the whole thing? Hold on, wait. 1 sec. I'll do a free fit check. A fit check for free. In this economy, outrageous. Drummy as hell, yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you for not making me give it out. Give it out for free.
Got some uncommon word.
I'm a rarefied whore. There we go. Nice. How you doing? Also, Calamarigold, if you've got a raid and run, I totally understand. I get that. De-stream, de-stress, get food, take a break, chill, vibe. You know, I get that. Thank you so much for sharing your community. I'm so glad to have you here.
Oh my god! Whoa! Hey, whoa! Hi! 10 gifted subs, my lord! Yo! Yo, indeed! Thank you! That fucking rules! Hi! Jeepers! Jeepers creepers! That's so amazing! Thank you so much! Trans people are so fucking cool, right? You're so fucking cool. Thank you. I don't know if you're trans or not, but you get the cool category today. Damn, 10 gifted subs. That is so rad. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You're so pretty. Oh, I thank you. Hi. I'm kind of here. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Awesome. But yeah, to everybody, if you're new, wait a second. Maybe I should. I'm gonna keep flipping between the categories. One sec. Hi. If you're new, welcome in. I am Mercenary Girlfriend. I'm an 18 plus trans femme variety streamer. Good Lord, Maxine. Hey, gifted a sub to the gift sub. It's gift sub inception. Subception? I'm an 18 plus trans femme variety streamer. I play whatever games get their terrible little hooks into my ADHD addled brain, and right now, that's Darkest Dungeon 2. As part of our spooky October Games Fest that I definitely intentionally have been doing for the last 2 days and didn't accidentally kick off while forgetting that I planned to do it because I just play a lot of spooky games anyway. Welcome in. Hi. I hope you enjoy your stay. Let's get back to it.
We have a date.
Oh my god, Molo! Welcome in! Hi. Fuck! Bellies full of lead, hearts full of steel. What's up? How you doing, Molo? Let's give Molo a shout out too, if it's not on cooldown. Maybe it is. Who knows? Mark, out of all your mods, who would you most likely end up in a relationship with? That, I feel like, is a question that could get me into a lot of trouble. And I should not answer it. Does it count if I'm... Yeah, it's Faith. Faith is, there's no way, we're definitely not in a relationship already, but of all of my mods... Huh? I mean, maybe. We can discuss it, but only if we never tell V.
Okay.
All right. Okay, great. You got to bark for the Raiders cap? Do I? Ah, shit. All right, here we go. Wait a sec. Ready, everybody? Here we go. Arr, arr, arr! There you go. What do you mean? That was a softball question? They're business partners. We're business partners. They're just besties. Oh my god, they were roommates. Alright, so stunned, loses next action. Thrown, dagger. Gonna hit. How long does combo last? 3 turns? There's no way we kill on that, so we... Oh, man. Okay. This. That should kill. That'll... Wait. Oh, 4... Oh my god, what? Why did it do that? Why did it just death blow its own person? Why? What did you do? Is that supposed to... Is that ability supposed to do something else? I don't know, I'm scared now. Nauseous Blast, too far. Blinding Gas, Emboldening Vapors. Let's do Emboldening Vapors on... you. Oh! Oh, bad! Oh, very bad! That's fine. That's fine. That's why we have bandages. Okay. Pistol Shot, Kyurgin, combo, stun. Why didn't it stun? I did not. I haven't up. Did I not upgrade the pistol yet? Wait, I did. It should. That should have stunned. Why didn't it stun? Interesting. Stop.
Teetering on that
Oh my
terrible
god, no. Okay, what's the blight resist? We're gonna blight this guy.
An interminable conflict.
Also, let's see. What do we got? Message deleted for incitement. The tall one is throwing? Yeah, no, for real. Such a question could cause dissent in the ranks. I find that strange too, since I haven't seen that happen in my game. The death blow kill from the Kyurgeon? Yeah, that was weird. Morky, please put your shiny high heels on for the raiders. I don't think the shiny high heels work with this outfit. I don't know. Maybe. I'll consider it. But not right now. I have the big stompies. The stompies work for this outfit, Cat. I feel like the high heel boots are maybe like a tomorrow thing. I could be wrong. Maybe I'll change. Thank you for the gift sub, Max. Maxine, not Max. I keep saying Max because I see Max, and then that's not right. It's Maxine. My apologies. Okay, let's see. Ounce of prevention, nauseous blast, blinding gas. No, you don't get to go twice. Okay. Okay. Ouch. Stop! Oh my god. Okay. Bandages on you.
This road cannot be walked alone.
This road cannot be walked alone. Combo. Stun. Oh, it resisted. Okay, that's not great. Light it. That will counteract its regen at the very least. Stop! Stop hurting my Hellion! Meltdown, oh no. That's fine, we're fine. Nothing's fucked here. Bleed out. Armor break. It dies on its next turn. We're good, we're fine. It's not gonna get a next turn. Fuck you, asshole. Malpractice assurance. Defeat the Kyurgeon. We did it!
Cut down these
did it!
nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Treffine Burr. Whoa, it inverts debuffs to buffs. That's really cool. Okay. Appalling Apron. Indelible Trinket. Turn start. 2 regen. When self is bleeding. Turn and remove. Whoa! Hold on. This rules. Minus 50% healing received from skills. Ooh, that is rough. 25% healing given from skills when restorative item is equipped. Okay, this goes on Luna then. Medical equipment, stagecoach item, 20% traveling heal. That rules. Okay, hold on. Hold up. Oh boy. This is a concoction for combat item. Do we have restoratives? Concoction, woven. Trinkets. When restorative item, I don't think we have any restoratives. Woven, friendly target, all items in item, poultice. Griddle? I think we want the griddle. We don't have restorative, so we're unfortunately not going to get the bonus for that. But at the very least, we now don't have to worry about using battlefield medicine on the Plague Doctor if she ever gets afflicted, which is huge. Oof, everybody hates me now. I guess that's in character. No, never, Jill. My character had a meltdown that made everybody hate her. Yeah. It only moved everybody one step closer to hating her, okay? She also is becoming friends with our highwayman. Which is good. That's a plus. Combat item, woven, friendly target, vert, busted. Let's do. This? What have you got? Okay. And we're about to go to the inn, so I think we're gonna be fine. I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. No big deal. We're gonna get a little bit of a wagon heal. And I really trust you to have my back.
Mind your wheels. They have nothing left to give.
I know, my wheels are almost busted. Get some rest? Yeah, go rest, Malo. Thank you for raiding in. I hope you had a good stream. Oblivion's Rampart. That wasn't even the ramp. That was the Kyurgin. Oh, God. Oh, no. This is bad. Jill, you might die. I'm sorry. There's only one round. Okay, we might have this. Or only one wave, I mean. Evangelist, Altar. What's this? 50% damage from next hit. 30% blight resist. Herald. I don't like you. I don't like what you've got going on. But I can Iron Swan that one. So we're going to hit this. Poison Dart. Blight it. You. Iron Swan. That guy. Don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, that's fine. 2 damage is not bad. Stop bleeding my Hellion. Oh my god, so much bleed. Holy shit. Okay, I am going to Trepan ourself, and then pistol shot that thing. Combo, stun, perfect. Nocturne Commune. Oh no, it's got crit bonuses now. That's suboptimal. We got our battlefield medicine back. That's right, we're fine. We're so fine. We're so good.
At least has been tended to.
I'm all friends with Finn. I do have a fondness for girls named Rose. That's it. True. True enough. True enough. Blinding gas. Smoke bomb. Let's smoke bomb this asshole. Added blind. Emboldening vapors on you. I think Misty can tank. She's at full health. She can tank the burn and bleed there. Honestly, I think we just Iron Swan. I think we Iron Swan. We Iron Swan. Death blow. Oh, incredible. Huge. Tracking shot. Remove stealth. Ignore
That's a good
stealth
roll.
and dodge.
On your knees for me.
Combo? Combo. Perfect. Okay. Now you pick to the face. Oh, burn salve, I guess. We don't need it. We don't need it. What did we do? High hook. Thank you. %, 73% crit. I believe. 16. Oh, perfect. Delicious. All worth it. Okay, we should maybe do the duelist. Duelist advance. Is this bone weaving? Added guard. Okay, so we need to kill this bitch. Duelist advance on you. Get riposte. Riposte? I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Break this. Okay, it's only one more turn of that. We're fine. And you, that's 6-4. Death blow. Awesome, incredible. All right, cool.
The work continues.
Work continues. Ounce of prevention, maybe? Nauseous blast. Nauseous blast. Light that bitch. Dots are queen here. 4. Okay, so we need to hit them one more time with anything. Any hit. Ooh. Vulnerable. Takes extra damage from the next hit. That's not great. Combat medicine, blinding gas, emboldening vapor. Oh, nope, not what I. Wait. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. No. Yes. Yes. Maybe. No. I don't know what to do here. Let's get a blight on this one. And then you do a wicked hack here. Damn. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. They have guaranteed crit. Not great. Suboptimal, in fact. Combo 3, the damage is fine. We got through the blind. It didn't stun, that's okay. Let's blight it.
Well done.
Oh god, that extra crit chance is so fucking good. Now we're fighting dirty. Oh! We're not beyond healing. And we will in fact heal. Battlefield medicine. I think we can cheese some bonus healing out of this. You will die on your turn, so I'm not concerned. You. No. You will not die on your turn, but you're getting close. Let's do... Execute? Execute. Perfect. And then... we'll just use Absinthe. We don't actually need it, but... It's faster next round. There's the death blow. Okay. We didn't get the extra free heal, but that's fine. That's fine.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Dark Impulse. Unforgettable Trinket. Unlocks the potential of cultist trinkets. What? Oh, that just raises further questions. Turn start. 1 stress when self-bleed. Okay. Interesting. I have this delicious little pot pie I'm going to eat real quick that my dear sweet partner in crime has given me. I have to do so many dishes when I'm done with stream tonight. Oof. Whatever. Fine. It's fine. I won't think about it right now. Pot pies are so good. I adore pot pies. I've always liked pot pie ever since I was a child. Okay, but is it made with real pot? In this economy? I think not. Why do you call them pot pies? They're just pies? Pie has a different connotation in... Look. I understand that you like to have your little tea-boo moments. But, unfortunately, I do have to awaken you to the fact that there are different dialects of English. As much as you would like to pretend that even the other countries on your own island don't exist, you know, here we stand. Cow greater than pie. Hey, we call lots of things pies. Exactly. Which is why, thus the clarification, pot pie. It is a specific... When you say pot pie, a person in America knows exactly what you mean. It is a clarification. That's why we say pot pie. Specificity. Accuracy.
The familiar hearth.
Like how if I say like a cottage pie is also a totally different thing, you know? Or a shepherd's pie. It's a kind of pie. If you didn't want people changing English, you shouldn't have colonized so many places. Exactly. Thank you. Speak our language, but only exactly in the way that we want you to. That actually is a that's pretty English. That's fair. Ooh. Slutty Luna gained a perk from the Shambler's Altar. Austere. What does this do? No, it's negative! Prefers the simple life. I'm sad that I have to work. Are you going to work now? Oh, tomorrow? I'm so sorry. Or just in general. I don't know. There is no honor greater than the unknown abyss of night. The Shambler's Altar. 100% academic studies location scout. Add random quirk, 50%. Heal to 50%. Oh, heal to 50%. I see. Okay. I see. No, I don't want to end. No, I think we can go farther. We can push this. A Glimmer of Hope. Playing cards. Blocked by Kleptomaniac. Do we have a Kleptomaniac? We do. The Urge to Steal.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
What have we got here? Slime Mold. Ew. Food, 1 target, 5% disease, quirk 5%, 10% max HP. Luna's resistant to disease. Luna can eat the slime mold. Efficacious, but troubling nonetheless. Impermeable Poultice. Plus 25% blight resist for 1 region. Let's give that to Jillian. Smells foul, so it must work. Heat shield. Healing received from skills. Okay. Maybe we do you. Give you the heat shield. Give Finn the heat shield. Shit, Wainwright. I need to repair my wagon. Bobbles. 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 All right. Griddle. Chance to produce flapjacks. Where does this go? Oh, we can rename the wolf. What do we name the wolf cub? Is this our stagecoach pet stagecoach item? Where does this go?
Bolt it on and be off. The mountain will not be denied.
That wasn't what I wanted. Wait, okay. That's what I want. I want the griddle. Unlocked at the Altar of Hope. Okay, so we can get more stagecoach item slots. That's good to know. Perfect. Now, Provisioner, Clotting Poultice, Clarifying Poultice, Slime Mold, Whiskey Flask, Whiskey, 2 targets. What is that little dot? I don't know what the little dot is. Stitching Kit, blocked by Hemophobic. Okay, so the... Can't use this on the Grave Robber. That's fine. We could just get those 2 things. One of these, definitely. Pipeweed, -1 speed, 1 region, -2 stress for 2 targets. That's nice. That's an in item. Is this an in item? This is an in item. Oh. Okay, so we can only use that in the inn. We can heal Jillian up to full. Playing cards, I think, is what we buy next. What are these drums? Move resist. Blocked by austere. We'll do 1 playing card, and I don't have any money for food. Oh well. 137. You'll enjoy losing to me, I promise. Alright, cool. I didn't actually need this. I did need it. I needed it on. Then, there we go. You'd think I'd be better at this by now. Okay. That, What have we got for combat items? 1, 2... Okay. Cool. Provisioner Mastery Trainer. This is important.
Mastery.
What does Bleed Out upgrade into? 30% bleed resist when targeting marked. 6 bleed for 3 turns. It does wind you. This removes wind. You have 4 points. Removes daze and stun, increases speed. Want that. I want it. What do you do? Heals 25% when below 50% HP. That's really good. Grab that. You. On crit, remove guard. What does this add? This adds ignores. Oh, ignores guarded. That's actually really good. This doesn't matter because I can't stealth yet. This is already upgraded. You already have 2 upgrades. Maybe I don't. What have you got? What can we do for you? 2 crits on take aim. That's really good. Oh, only the upgrade makes you remove winded. Okay, we're gonna upgrade that then. And then we can start using Bleed Out a lot more. Excellent. Select route. I think we're good.
Rain, fire,
We're good.
and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
There's only one, the Sprawl. Treacherous. Wait, what does that mean? What do we have to do? A moment's peace. Visit an oasis. Plus 100% rough patch routes. No! Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay. Alright. Off we go. Merc, what's up? Name the pup Rosalie? I can do that. Hold on. Where is the dog? Confirm. Now we go. With flapjacks in hand. Off into the screaming night. Do we have combat items? No more in items. Am I able to buy any more in? I have 7. I could give one person a slime mold for 10% more max HP. They might get sick. Jillian, here, eat this food. It's food. You won't hear me complain. There we go. All right, very good. Oh my gosh, Merc, hi. Hi, Sai. What's up? Also, apple pie is British. I don't care. Like, okay. Lots of staple foods of plenty of countries came or from or at least in part originated from other places. Can I use you as a pillow, Merc? Yeah, obviously. I'm a great pillow. Does it name a character redeem? Yes. A proper pie must have crust all around. See, now we're just getting into the is a hot dog a sandwich conversation, and I have no interest in culinary taxonomy because it's all bullshit. What makes one food another food is literally entirely vibes-based. Did you name your party after people from the trans streamer community? No, it's just somebody redeemed Finn to be one of the characters, somebody redeemed with them, and then 3 people redeemed themselves to be named. I think a standalone pie has an all-enclosing crust where a pot pie uses the pot as the walls and just has pastry top. That's not entirely true. Again, so culinary definitions are literally do not have any rules. Like, this isn't me being like, tee-hee-hee, nothing matters, it's all a social construct. Like, there are no rules. It's like, what's a vegetable versus a fruit? Like, literally, there is no consensus definition. It's all based on vibes. I usually get rid of that as soon as possible, the kleptomania. Well, I don't think I've been anywhere that I can remove it yet. Maybe I can. Who knows? The carriage is also called Serenity. Yes. Cider, I hardly know her. We are reinforced. Aloof too, also hot. I was doing logistics, I'm sorry. Wait, what is this? Respectful.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Suspicious. You're suspicious of Luna, Jillian. That's easy. Trump is a vegetable and I'm a fruit. Classic. No, it isn't. No, what isn't? No, what isn't? Molecular gastronomy is breaking those rules of food even more. I don't even know what that means, but I believe you. So what about non-vibe readers, aka those who cannot read a room? I mean, you know, that's how you get to the are hot dogs a sandwich conversation. Like, hot dogs aren't a sandwich? By what definition? What defines a sandwich? Tell me. Tell me what makes a sandwich. There will almost certainly be a sandwich that breaks your definition. She's sus. They are a sandwich. They absolutely, like there's not much separating them from being a sandwich. And pizza is a salad, cursed, but you can make the argument. Hot dogs are open and put stuff on top. A sandwich are enclosed. Not always. What about a submarine sandwich, like a hoagie or something that is like a sliced bun that does not go all the way through, that is then folded over? If you eat it vertically, is then that not a sandwich? A lot of people do. A meatball sub. Is a meatball sub a sandwich? That's just an abomination? What do you mean? So is a meatball sub not a sandwich? What is a meatball sub? Is a meatball sub a hot dog? Is it... Like, we can do this all day. I am pedantic as fuck. Molecular gastronomy. Using science to fuck with the rules of food. Strawberry spaghetti and stuff like that. Ooh, cursed. But yeah, fair. It's like the putting tomatoes in a fruit salad, you know? Like, you can do it, and it's technically probably correct, but it's very wrong. You can make a pizza a salad. It's just on a crust, yeah. I said what I said. Right, exactly. A sandwich is enclosed. A burrito from Chipotle... If a sandwich is enclosed, a burrito from Chipotle is a sandwich. Also true. Because that brings up another thing. Are tacos, burritos, enchiladas, and things of that sort sandwiches? So is a wrap a sandwich? A lot of people would consider a wrap a sandwich, but a lot of people wouldn't consider a wrap a sandwich. Because culinary definitions are meaningless. They are only useful if somebody picks up the vibe of what you're saying. That's it. A burrito is a wrap. Tacos are hot dogs. Duh. Clearly, obviously, yes. Kebab in a pita would be a sandwich. I would agree, but some people might not. I hate wrap. Well, that says more about you than it does about the rest of us. Also, by that definition, a beef Wellington is a sandwich? Yes. Are pigs in a blanket a sandwich? Pigs in a blanket could be a sandwich. Are they a sandwich? Are you know, hot dogs in a croissant dough baked in an oven? Are they a sandwich? They're like discount beef Wellington. No, there's no bread. In what? What is the definition of bread? Is tortilla not bread? Does it have to be fluffier? Does it have to be leavened? Because unleavened bread is already a thing. What counts as bread? Culinary definitions are dog water. They are not real. Like, pigs in a blanket? They're wrapped in croissant roll. Do you not count croissant as bread? Is a breakfast sandwich that uses croissant no longer a sandwich then? If croissant does not count as a sandwich, because that's what pigs in a blanket are in. Stop making me hungry! A gyro is a Greek sandwich? That's the thing. This is what we mean. We live in a world where definitions only matter if somebody understands what you're saying. No. Pigs in blankets are sausages wrapped in bacon? What the fuck kind of... What? Says who? Hold on. That has never been my expression, my understanding of pigs in a blanket. Google it. I'm reading an apocalyptic SCP-9000 entry and I turned back into stream and I'm so confused. We're talking about how culinary definitions for food are dumb and stupid. A corn dog is wrapped in cornbread too. Bread is in the name. True. Corn dog sandwich? Corn dog sandwich? Corn dog sandwich on stick? It's enclosed. I want all of this right now. If I put sliced mutton in a pint glass of beer, is that a sandwich? Scotch eggs are sandwiches. Battlefield medicine now stresses out Jill, and toe-to-toe now stresses out Luna. Great. Pick to the face and ounce of prevention improve their respectful slutty Luna. Respectful Misty. Okay, neat. Oh, man. Oh, man, that's rough. That's suspicious. Hurts. Okay. Here we go. Pigs in blankets are a staple Christmas food? Not in America. Pigs in a blanket is different in America. This is what I mean. Culinary different. Here we go. Culinary definition, totally different regionally.
The great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Is it a ravioli or a sandwich? Are pastas bread? Unknown route. Assistance encounter. We need to do some of these, so we will go dead ahead.
When deliberation is exhausted, trust your instincts.
They both want to do assistance. Okay, cool.
This is no place for decent folk.
This is no place for decent folk. I haven't been to the Sprawl yet. This is exciting. No, they're not made with ingredients that make it rise. I just brought up unleavened bread. Like, pita is a bread. Like, unleavened breads are, like, specifically breads that do not use yeast or a leavening agent in order to make the bread rise. So, like, that automatically completely disassembles the idea that you have to have a leavening agent to make bread. Unless you're now saying that pita bread, literally the called pita bread, is not a bread because it doesn't have a leavening agent, which is deranged. That's just wrong. It's been a definition for bread since before any of our civilizations were fucking assembled. What do you mean it's just wrong? Like, it's... I personally don't think that it's correct, and that means that it is definitionally incorrect. Is a pot pie a sandwich? My life is a lie! You can put bread in a blender and drink it? You can. I would hate that, though. Peppa Pig jigsaw puzzle. What is that even? Terrible. Terrible combination of words. A terrible confluence. Egyptians been doing this before the Euros? Yeah, right? Bread can become a smoothie. If you roll up a pizza, is it a sandwich? Am I a sandwich? Whoa, no, my coffee. I'm fine. You can also use bread to make a mildly alcoholic fermented drink called kvass. Yes. Bread-flavored ice cream would be disgusting. You are correct. No, but if you put two slices together, then it is. See, now... So you're just as much of a structural and conceptual anarchist as the rest of us. You just have a, You just, see, you're drawing arbitrary lines. Just completely why is one folded in half and eaten horizontally not a sandwich, but 2 slices slapped upside down on one another is a sandwich? It's nonsense. It's fake. It's fairy dust. It doesn't exist. How the fuck are you okay with that but not hot dogs? Yeah, right? So would a sandwich smoothie taste good? I would say almost universally no, but I don't like blended foods that aren't fruit-based. It's meat on bread. So is a hot dog. I think I'm gonna need to try this. Oh no. I saw, there was a YouTube video of somebody who like blended a Burger King Whopper or something and tried to drink it and like vomited immediately. So wait, if a hot dog bun breaks at the fold, does it become a sandwich? Maybe. It's meat on, no, in between bread, which is arbitrary as fuck. See, but then that completely dismantles the popular open-faced sandwich concept, which is like a staple in like Polish cuisine. So is the entirety of like Poland and probably their neighboring culture groups completely like deranged by having a kind of sandwich that is not 2 pieces of bread? No, it's just that definitions only matter as long as the other person, like when you're talking about like colloquially, like in their daily use, it only matters if the other person understands what you're saying. That is it. That is the end point of all language. And getting nitpicky about definitions is, you say, stupid shit. Taco's a sandwich. Torta is obviously a sandwich. Oh, my culinary choices are not on trial here. Your definition of sandwich is... You're just greedy. It's only a sandwich if it comes from Sandwich Kent. Otherwise, it's just sparkling meat and bread stack. You're just greedy. Don't put that much in. I mean, like, hot dog buns are, like, notorious for breaking at the hinge. But it's healthy to challenge a person's logic. Very true. Food is food! I just get a fucking head pat? Maybe you did. Desperate people. What do they want? Help us! This pistol is loaded. Oh god. What a menacing thing to say. Minus 25 light plus loot. Minus 5 light. They get by on so little, it astounds me. Plus food, plus food. Beats another supper of slime mold. Alright, look, Luna. You don't need to be coming after me for... Wait, how did we lose this? Oh, we went over a rough patch already? We went over a rough patch already? Quick.
In this world, wealth is worthless.
Stale
without
bread,
purpose.
slime mold. Take all. Very good. We have helped these people. Oh, they all want... Yeah, okay. Resistance encounter.
Travel without proper reconnaissance. A hasty and reckless thing indeed.
No! Man, we're in trouble.
Coach, limping. Be prudent.
We're gonna die because of the fucking rough terrain. Getting 100% rough terrain, like, second run, guaranteed. So bad. The burning pile. Pity a soul. Fanatics. The glare of our torch reveals their weakness. +1 blind. Combat. 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 None of them. This is the only solution that works. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, great. So raw ramen noodles over potato chips equal a sandwich. No. You want to know? Well, yes. But also, you want to know the cursed thing? The feral rednecks I grew up with used to make ramen sandwiches where they would just take the ramen pack out of, like the ramen out of the pack. They would crack it, like the, you know, it comes in like 2 layers. They would break that open, sprinkle the seasoning in the middle, like on top of one of the like sheets of noodles, put the other one down, and just eat it. They would just eat it raw. Just raw with the seasoning packet sprinkled on top of one of them. And I lost my mind every single time. This is the same person who would just drink relish. Like, he would just take relish from the, first of all, I'm very not on board with relish as it stands. I'm super autistic about my food. I mean, I'm super autistic in general, but like food especially, and textures, he would just like take a bottle of relish and just like that. And like squeeze it into his mouth. He would also drink ketchup. I don't understand. I don't get it. Drink relish? I like relish, but drink it? It's terrible. What kind of sandwich do you want, Kowalski? Meat. What kind of bread do you want, Kowalski? Meat. You heard him, Stimpy. Give him a meat on meat sandwich. No, gross. Yeah. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. If you drop a piece of bread on the ground and then drop a piece on the exact opposite side of the globe, is the Earth a sandwich? Yes, but it's probably a moldy one. All right. Wow, these people are all melting. Gross. Oh my god, a whipper. In the latest, we should probably cook this asshole. Let's... Oh, what's this? We're gonna womp this motherfucker here. Respectful! Days! The fire rises. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, no! Hemorrhagic fever. Let's do a little bit of... I think we take aim... Tracking shot, remove dodge, add combo. You get Iron Swan. We're gonna Iron Swan. That's gonna add combo. No! Burning, that's fine. We'll be fine. Goldening Vapors removes Daze and Stun. We don't have any of that. We'll do Ounce of Prevention, because these guys do a lot of fire moves. That's going to embolden Misty. The flame. The fire rises. You concoct a betrayal, I know it. Let's burn this on that asshole. And then... We need Noxious Blast. Does this have a combo target? Res Piercing? Dodge! Oh, the Riposte. I didn't think about that. Oh! Not great. Not great. They're gonna have a breakdown. Okay, we Iron Swan again. No, we Bleed Out. Bleed Out. You tracking or not tracking shot, pistol shot. Combo, stun, loses next turn. You've got 2 turns left in you. Got pulled in, can't be moved. Kick to the face. We'll take that. That's fine. Yes, good. We love that. Amateur weaponsmith. Guaranteed crit. Oh, incredible. Okay. Goldening Vapors. Yes. Alright, you... It doesn't convert that ability. Let's try to put you out of your misery, I think. Yeah, not quite. Oh! Wait, no, that did death blow. Okay, right, it didn't have It didn't have protection. It didn't have deathblow protection, so it just died. That's awesome. Ooh, not great. All right. So now let's. We're going to do toe-to-toe on you.
A breakthrough.
Big crit. Big crit. You get absent 33% when below 33%. Are you below 33%? I don't know how to tell. What is 33% of 29? 33% of 30 is she's not quite there, so she needs to take a little bit more damage. Kick to the face. But you know what? We will burn salve. That's an easy move. Pick to the face this guy. Iron Swan, you. Death Blow, perfect. Probably not the most effective use of my damage buff I had there, but that's okay. That's fine. We'll be all right. Take aim. 2 crit, remove blind. Have you ever tried to crisp Buddy? I think I have. If you drop a piece of bread on the ground, drink relish. I like relish. That does sound wrong, but drink it. Yeah, no, it was fucked up. I show up and the very first thing I heard is they were drinking relish. What the fuck? I'm talking about the unhinged children I grew up with. I like relish, but drink it? Never. Yeah, it was awful. Just straight. You just drink straight relish.
You're normal like me and you just drink mayonnaise.
Don't do that. There's definitely some mold in there somewhere. Can't beat a bacon buddy. No. They call that an everything sandwich. Reminds me of the time that I accidentally fed one of my guests a moldy sandwich. I swear to this day, though, that the bread had been bought only a week ago. I hate when that happens.
Sometimes that happens.
It does happen sometimes.
So my mom has been making bread for people in the family because she got a sourdough starter.
Mm-hmm.
And
it's been great, too.
She was out of town for a couple of days. And my dad made the bread instead at that time. And he put it in the bread bag while it was still warm, and it molded within like 24 hours.
Oh, no. That'll get you.
Bread could definitely be a little sus sometimes.
Yeah, definitely. The crit does 150% damage. So this would be 6. Okay. We have a chance. I'm gonna take the chance. I believe. Don't fuck me on this. You bitch! Alright, whatever. You die next. Alright. We need to give somebody laudanum, or we're gonna break immediately.
Those who dare.
Inventory, characters. You've got anti-venom. You've got the trepanation blade, the trepanation thing. You can take laudanum. You can take the laudanum. You're just gonna use laudanum on Finn every fucking turn that you get from now on. Burn salve. We can stack a little bit more burn salve on there. Laden lantern, distant trinket. 25% burn res piercing. Start turn blind. 10% when speed is 2 or less. No. There's no reason to put that on anybody. It just makes us worse. Bandages? Somebody needs... You can take bandages. We will take those 2 bandages. We need healing items. We need healing items. Something fierce. Combat items. Trinkets. 50% bleed resist. We could give that to you. That brings your bleed resist up. Who has the highest bleed resist already? We'll give it to you, because you are hemophobic, so you already suffer penalties when you're bleeding. This will make you suffer worse penalties when you're bleeding, but it makes your bleed resist 80. So you're way less likely to deal with it in the first place. So that's perfect. Perfect. Iconic. We have no wheels left. We might just lose.
How far do you have to go in your
Reliable
carriage?
information.
Long
accurate
way.
Insight, after all.
We lose. Yep. We got a map effect where... Oh, urgent repairs. Oh, we don't lose. We just battle.
The damage and be off.
Okay, wait. We can do this. We can do this. What's this? Don't leave me. This hero is afraid of being left behind. This hero must fix the stagecoach. 1 turn. Okay. Repair. Move aside. Let me try. Pick to the face on that guy. Respectful. Oh, that was sweet. They do combo abilities if they like each other. Oh, that's rad.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Very cool. Speaking of avocado oil, wait, I love avocado oil mayo, though it's maybe a bit less viscous than regular mayo. I wasn't sure where to put the Bob Parr food is food meme, so I put it in shitpost. That's a good place to put it, yeah. It's my favorite to cook with, but it's so expensive I haven't gotten it in a while. Fair. The fuck we on about mayonnaise in tea? I don't know. I've lost control of the situation.
Don't worry, I'll make it for you.
This is like when I was talking about that time I came up to stream and I was like, yeah, so I ran out of milk, so I just put some butter in my coffee. Just to really get under people's skin, you know? I keep bread in the refrigerator. I do that now too, yeah. In the UK, you'd be hard-pressed to find bread that lasts more than a week. In France, it's probably a few days. I'd hate to see what they put in it to make it last so long. Look, Americans born after 1985 are like 70% microplastic by volume, okay? Our corpses don't decay properly when we die because of, like, the bacteria looks at us and is like, I don't think so. I'm good. Like, we're fine. Butter and coffee sounds fine, TBH. Unhinged, ban cat, permaban. I never want to see their face again. Mods, drag cat out to the execution post. Some people actually do that, I know, and it's unhinged. Put butter in your coffee to take the edge off. Somebody paid me like $100 to eat the mayo and whole milk thing. $100 isn't enough. Not enough. I would need more. 150 minimum. 200 to be comfortable. And I'd only do like a bite or two. The bodies don't decay. It sounds like we have a lot of new saints inbound this century. Yep. Red down here in Arizona lasts forever because it's so dry. Yeah. It, when I lived in Tampa, everything in Florida molds insanely fast. You cannot have food outside of the refrigerator for more than like actually like 10 hours or it will mold. It is insane. Butter and coffee, like the keto thing the diet industry invented to sell that weird untested brain oil. Yeah. Come in here for brain force. Don't be a soy boy. Eat my fancy brain pill that has absolutely no clinical trials or proof that it does anything. But it'll make your dick huge, and it'll make women want to suck that huge dick. I guarantee it. Well, I'm depressed right now, so I'll just eat whatever people expect me to. Aw, I'm sorry, cat. Hear me out here. Olive oil in your coffee. No, fuck you. Oleatos are stupid, and I hate them. Hey, Stinky. Hey, Rye. Yeah, let's put olive oil, something that will make you shit quickly and messily into coffee, something that makes you shit all the time. Brilliant idea. Yeah, you're just fucking, it's a fucking bioweapon. Oleato coffees are insane. You drink an oleato, an olive oil coffee, and you're on the toilet for like 3 hours within 40 minutes. It's torture. Hard bread can last almost forever on just a counter because it's dry. Soft bread is moist, attracts mold. Very true. That's the main thing I recall about the butter coffee thing is it's meant to sell MCT oil. I don't know what the butter is for. I don't know. Who knows? Some people eat ivermectin. All right, I've stopped trying to keep track of it all. Oh my god, we have new people in chat, so I need to say I actually got a. My mom visited me while I was still living in Burlington, during COVID, and we had a pretty good visit. It was before we got on really rocky terms. It was before. I'm pretty sure it was before I had come out. I'm not 100%. I think it was before I came out. And she left me a box of ivermectin with fucking directions, like proper use directions written on it. I still have it somewhere. I kept it as a trophy. And was like, I know you don't believe in this, but please, if you start to feel sick, do it just for me. And I was like, I'm not gonna do that, Mom. I'm not going to eat horse dewormer cream. That has no effect on COVID. No. No. Michigan is Florida levels of humid. That makes sense on account of the lakes, but also awful. That's like Massachusetts. Massachusetts is insanely humid. Not Tampa humid, but pretty fucking humid. I'll take some cauliflower in mine. Sign me up. Weed term just dropped cauliflower. Just shit your whole ass. Yeah, just shit your whole ass. It's no big deal. Golden foam wasn't awful, but the latte was so weird. Yeah, I don't like it. Skill issue, not gonna lie, just have better digestion. Yeah, you know. I don't know. If you can't handle the 1 million Scoville lollipop without throwing up, I gotta get a better digestive system, idiot. We used to have normal bread in the UK that would last between a week and 2, and now it's like 6 to 7 days max. Awful. Olive oil and coffee sounds like it's designed to make you have an oily duty within like 10 minutes. You are correct, Brother Nature. That is the design. Hello, Bork. Hi, Squirrel. Higher the average humidity, that also encourages mold. True. And like, we're here for encouraging our slime girls, but like, stay away from my food. It's so weird. Yeah. Temp of the bread also matters when it's bagged. True. People during the 50s and 60s ate nothing but cigarettes, martinis, coffee, and frozen TV dinners. They even tasted a molecule of veggies. If they even tasted a molecule of veggies, they would shit themselves to death. Yeah, and they lived to the ripe old age of 45. So I don't see what the problem is. Made it to Kansas, Minneapolis tomorrow. Congrats! Hell yeah. Big journey. Just to talk about locations, I'm going to upstate New York for Columbus Day weekend. Gonna be cold. Oof. During the summer, Michigan can get to 99% humid after a rain. Oh, yeah. Yep. What also increases the humidity is the trees. They reduce wind and prevent the humidity from rising. Yeah. In the right areas of Massachusetts, you'll absolutely get that too, because on account of all the bogs and like you said, the bogs, the trees, the ocean, it blankets that shit. Why do olive oil coffee when you can do root beer and chili dogs? Make Damar proud? I don't know who that is. I just think of I think of Sonic the Hedgehog when I hear about chili dogs. TBH, the bread we have now is usually softer and tastes nicer, and that probably contributes to the mold then, yeah. Remember, folks, since colon cancer is one of the leading causes of death here in the US, I will urge you all to integrate more fiber into your diet. Slowly, you fucks. So, like, if I ask for a bite of what? Slime girl food? Speaking of slime girls, would heavily recommend the artist of the same name, Slime Girls. I think I've seen that. Oh, the musician, right? Yeah, no, they're great. 10 out of 10 bit music, yeah. Alright, we'll Google. Sorry, it's a Star Trek Deep Space Nine meme. I haven't made it that far yet. I do want to watch Deep Space Nine. It's been recommended to me as the Star Trek that I would personally love the most. Turn up my... It's a little darker now, so we gotta crank up the light. Oh. The meme holds that Damar, a Kardashian character, drinks root beer and chili dogs and shits his whole ass. Love that. Incredible. On the podcast I listened to, the Iraqi guy asked the American about bread because he was like, is it true that you put sugar in your bread? And he was relieved to find out we only put sugar in some of our bread. Yeah, only some of it. It's the grittiest of the treks. Yeah, I would probably like that. I really like The Next Generation. There's just a lot of it, so I haven't watched much of it, you know? Woof. Okay, you are in a rough spot, buddy. Wicked Slice. What have we got? 7, 4 to 8. No! Minimum roll! Wait. It's like... No, okay, we're good. Does it kill? Combo 8. Oof. Ouch. Alright. You need to heal... Okay. Suspicious. Taunt. Weakened. Repair. Repair? Repair. Alright, cool. If you wish it done quicker, choose someone else. Oof! Alright, this is bad. Iron Swan. Wait, how much health does this guy have? 2, 2, 3. Damn, he's gonna live. That's so unfortunate. I'm counting on Misty to go next. Yeah! Burn Salve. Flashing daggers. Death blow! Alright, perfect. Good job, Misty. I'm proud of you. Low blow. Alright, cool. Blocked. Lead. Oh, man. Oh, man! Okay, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Nothing's fucked here. Patch yourself up. Cured. Yeah, might as well just put him down. Death blow. Combo into a death blow.
Simple variable. Easily resolved.
Yo. Okay, we're gonna heal you. Crit 17! Incredible! I mean, 50% damage from the next hit is a real bummer. Oh, but it was a tiny one! Okay, it doesn't matter. Good, 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 good. You are burning. We'll use the burn salve on you. You need to take aim, 2 times crit, remove blind. And then you will do burn salve.
This road cannot be walked
and pick to the face, which is going to embolden Luna. You repair. Hey, Merc. Hey, chat. Hey, King. What's up? Oh! Alright, that's not great. Does he still have health? Oh, still got HP. We're not out of the woods yet, but that's a pretty good thing. Toe to toe. Iron Swan. Wicked Hack. Bleed out. 4 to 8, 5% crit, 30% bleed resist when target is comboed. Go for it. Alright, worth. Any amount of damage will result in this guy's death. Okay. Weird time to crit, but that's fine. Oh, right, yeah, right, duh. He auto-crits. Shit. Poison Dart. Oh, what an excellent crit. Is that gonna put it down? Oh, we did it! Amazing. Unavoidable end.
The past is gone.
We got +1 wheels.
Let it die.
Good round? Yeah, that was good. That was good. And then we lose our wheels. Oh no, it doesn't take it away. So good, so good, so clutch. We're back in it. I thought I just lost if I ran out of wheels. I was so sad. All right, what do we got? Oh, well, oh, we've been blessed with a watchtower. What do we got? No wheels, no wheels. Oh, this is a really long... Man, that's invaluable. Playing Grim Dawn right now, it's fun. Ooh, you are? Hell yeah. Just playing some 76, gotta finish my camp. I gotta... Oh, God. Oh, every time people start playing 76 again, it's just every time I think I'm out, they pull me back in. I like that game a lot. I'm a sucker for it. It would be cool if you had a way to automatically adjust the lighting in your room based on the game that works best for immersion. You know, someday, maybe. That would be rad. Even if I just had like a little, like, technically, I have the ability to control the overhead lights, but the app to control it only works on her phone. Can't get it to work on mine for some reason, so. My previous roomie loved 76 too. Bless your big heart. Fair. Let's see. I love both of the... Wait, hold on. TNG and DS9 are two very different Star Treks, but they're both great. Yeah, I feel that. That's what I've heard. Both those, Voyager and Enterprise. The new stuff I like, but it's just different, and Disco can go fuck itself. Replace that with the Orville, and I'm good. Which one's... Oh, Discovery. I genuinely really like what I've seen of the Orville. I kind of want to go back and rewatch it. It felt like a really authentic tribute to classic Trek, and a shockingly authentic creative showing from Seth MacFarlane, who is usually too irony poisoned and like, I don't know, like self, like what do you call it? Like too like fascinated with being like immature to the point of being annoying. To like make something that I really like. Pretty much the only things I like out of Seth MacFarlane are like a large percentage, but not all of American Dad and the Orville. I think American Dad is genuinely like the best animated thing that Seth MacFarlane has made. Seth MacFarlane's a huge Trek nerd though, and I think he wanted to make a real love letter to Star Trek. Right? Yeah, it's like it feels like he was working on something he was genuinely passionate about, and like most of the other stuff that he does at this point kind of feels like a paycheck. You know, it's kind of like a lot of Adam Sandler bits, right? Like the vast majority of stuff that you see Adam Sandler in or producing recently in like the last decade and change has just been like cashing paychecks and like whatever, fair enough, I guess. You know, like art is dead in like corporate settings, like whatever, get your bag. But then every now and then they'll show up and do something they're really passionate about, and you'll like feel it, you know. 500 cigarettes. Yeah. 500 cigarettes. It's such a good bit. Family Guy made me a social outcast in both elementary and high school. Yeah, I'll never forgive Family Guy for being some of the most overtly transphobic shit, like, on television, for a long time.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Sully, what are you doing awake?
Hey.
Young man, you should be snoozing. But also, thank you so much for the gift subs. Hi. It's good to see you. How are you? TNG had a bad first few seasons, then the quality went up and then back down towards the end. DS9 was good throughout, but Depot just kept getting better and better. Voyager was just good all the way through, but was not as good as the best of DS9 or TNG. Enterprise, however, started really good, went well, but then got too entrenched with the temporal Cold War and Xindi stuff. I've heard very bad things about Enterprise, so I wasn't really considering watching that unless I really got into everything else. I feel like some of that passion is missing from a lot of individuals right now. Yeah. You know, well, that's why I generally try to go for like less. It's funny, right? Like, you'd think that a bigger budget would make something better, like a conscious, like on a surface level, right? But generally, the more like this is one of those things where like restrictions breed innovation in things like, you know, art, where if you're given either complete free reign or like infinite resources, you're going to either like go too far in directions that you really don't need to, or suffer from like infinite feature creep, or alternatively on the other end, suffer from way too much investor oversight and producer influence because of the costs involved. Whereas like smaller projects a lot of the time end up coming out with like much higher quality products because it's like they have to focus, right? They have to like really refine the whoa, what was that? Oh, that was one of those, right, the loathing. Yes. you have to like really focus on the thing that is going to make it succeed and like refine it to a razor edge, you know? Classic Star Citizen stuff. Yeah, exactly. Just like Star Citizen. That's boring? What's boring? I'm boring? You think I'm boring? Aw. I feel like some of that, let's see. I get the feeling the quality was good starting with the 3rd season because they got Gene Roddenberry to loosen up on his stranglehold on the writing/production, and after he died, ironically, Brandon Braga and Rick Berman took over as showrunners and the quality started to dip as well. Interesting. DS9 may have been the most consistent series, but it has the worst episode of all Star Trek, Move Along Home. I hate that abomination. Something to look forward to. Interesting. You wouldn't care about what you're doing because you have everything you could ever want? Yeah, basically, yeah. But if you have too little, you can't really dive into what you care about or what you desire to create. Sometimes yes, definitely. Counterpoint, one of the most interesting games of the decade that it came out in, Undertale, fuck you, fight me, was actually made with like the spare change in Toby Fox's couch, right? Same with one of Trigger's coolest properties, Inferno Cop. Also made with the spare change they could find in the studio's couch. If you are willing to engage with the restrictions you are given and really play with the limits that you have, you can make some truly fantastic stuff. That doesn't mean it's always good, that everything should have literal pennies to operate off of, but like, I think that generally a shoestring budget with a dedicated crew will produce a lot more than somebody who's given like infinite resources and like very little oversight, because you just end up with like wild like ballooning like feature creep and stuff, like Ubisoft games where they're like you see this a lot actually with a lot of like AAA games. They're given these massive budgets and the studios tell them like, make the Omni game, and it sucks, like everything about it. Terrible. It's like an open world compound rating game with heist mechanics, RPG elements, and multiplayer cross compatibility, and every one of those features are terrible. No, not at all. You said infinite. You do not bore me at all. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm here even when you're playing something that I don't care about. Oh, I think so, guy. Mark, did Faith tell you what movie I sent her? Yeah, she was losing her shit. The entirety that she was watching. It was great.
Phenomenal.
I was like downstairs doing chores and I just hear her burst out laughing. Voyager was all over the place in episode quality, but it also had some of the best episodes of Trek overall. That's kind of what I've heard about Voyager. Enterprise I did love. I think it had the best opening episode of all Trek, but it needed to have more seasons to find their legs more. That is also something that I heard. I forget who I was... God, I had a YouTuber I was watching that was talking about Star Trek stuff and like the different like qualities of writing and stuff and things. And that was one of the criticisms that they had, was like, just as Enterprise started to figure shit out, it got canceled. Do you remember the fucking annoying all Alamarine count to 4, Alamarine count to 3, Alamarine? If you can see Alamarine, you'll come with me. I don't know. Oh, that's not directed at me. That's fair. I sent her another. Mark, are we ready to gang up on Faith for Empire at War? No. I am going to be an isolationist power that is going to stoke a Cold War between you and Faith, and then I lose when I finally pull the trigger on trying to fight you both. This is the way. She's also pretty ruthless when it comes to 4X games, so I might have to get really desperate really fast if she learns too quickly. Which has happened multiple times. What is this? Field hospital triage. Oh, we got a big discount. Why do we have a big discount? That's cool. Are any of you hurt enough to... Yes, you. Oh, hemorrhagic fever. We heal that, I think, right? What does hemorrhagic fever do? Hemorrhagic fever. Oh god. Okay, yeah, we need to get rid of that. That's bad.
We can suffer no sickness on this pilgrimage.
7 HP for 4. I wish that I could do the full heal, but that's fine. We'll do this. That'll work. Getting rid of the fucking plague was important. Oh, we have tutorials I can read. Oblivion Tears. Driving through an Oblivion Tear will increase loathing by 1 point. When the stagecoach is ambushed due to depleted wheels or armor, the party must fight off a group of opportunistic enemies while at a disadvantage. Each combat round, one hero will be randomly chosen to assist in repairing the stagecoach and won't be able to act normally. Additional negative effects may apply based on whether wheels or armor was exhausted. Resistance encounters. Each region is overwhelmed with local evil. Resistance encounters are battles with these enemies. Winning resistance encounters is the primary way in which you gain mastery and earn treasures that will make the heroes more powerful. It also reduces loathing. Battling evil is not without risk, but if you avoid all resistance encounters, you will find your party ill-prepared to tackle the mountain. Cultists emanate from the great evil at the mountain. They appear at Oblivion's Ingress and Oblivion's Rampart locations. The last location before an inn is always in Oblivion's Rampart. Cultists are always a tough fight, but the rewards are equally valuable. Defeating them reduces loathing. Field Hospital is the only place where you may cure diseases, remove negative quirks, or reinforce, lock, positive quirks. Only 1 quirk per hero can be reinforced, so choose wisely. The hospital also sells some curative items. Oh no. I don't have the money for this shit. Alright, that's fine. I spent all my money on healing. This is how it goes. This is simply what we must do. Away! Shrine of Reflection and loathing. Order, store, and a battle. I don't have any, no, I don't have any, I don't have any money. Resistance encounter, rewards, yeah, okay, let's do resistance encounter. Oh, I didn't look at whether we, hazardous, -1 armor. That's fine, we'll be fine. We can take the armor loss. We were gonna lose armor no matter which decision I wanted to take there. Tell me it's not corrosive.
Unhinged by the impending apocalypse, the fanatics burn book and building alike.
Alright. Go. The burning pile. Hazardous routes. I already saw that. Let's see. I remember that one. I like the audacity of the fucking aliens to just abduct the entire command staff of the new alien space station into their spoiler expunge without asking for consent and then fucking with the local con man. Oof. You can do galactic conquests on Empire at War. I know most mods I've heard of don't touch it because it's kind of buggy with disconnects. I'm not sure. Multiplayer galactic conquests. I used to, in vanilla game, I know I used to. I don't know, I haven't looked at the mods that much for it, but we'll see. We'll see. I remember that one. I like the audacity. Runberg was adamant that there'd be no interpersonal conflict as he thought humans would have evolved past that by the 24th century. Oof. Kind of made it really hard to write interesting stories. Yeah, it's tough to write a story if you're not allowed to have conflict in it, right? Okay. What have we got? No advantage, no advantage. There's advantages. +1 speed, +1, what's that? Strength? Very good. Rad. Less rad. That's actually fine. 2 times crit, remove blind. We don't have blind. Let's do forward. No, not forward yet. Look at slice. What's this? Block +2 takes -75% damage from next hit 3 turns. Ew. We can't. No, wait, we don't have. Cracking shot is for crits. Let's do... Alright. We don't have any combo stuff. We're just going to take down the block pluses on this Bernie guy. You. Oh, actually, hold on. Perfect. That takes down the last of the block plus, and it applies Blight. Ooh, now we can riposte without knocking anybody down. Or without knocking her out of the first slot. So let's do Iron Swan here. That's going to put a combo marker on them. And then we can hit them with our choice of whatever cool thing. Are you playing a game where you're playing as the Rebel Alliance? We don't actually know who's going to be playing. Actually, this is something I'd love to put to Merc. What? What factions? I love the Rebel Alliance, but how do I make them not turn into weak liberal trash? Oh, elaborate. You put Princess Leia Organa in charge of the resulting government. That's how you end up with a Rebel Alliance that turns into a functional government afterwards. I liked it, but I just felt bad for the Enterprise crews. It wasn't their story. Oh, okay. I was still talking about Star Trek. I'm probably I would play either the Rebels or the Consortium. She's almost certainly going to want to play Empire. Yeah, she's nodding very quickly over there. So it's between you and me on who plays Rebel Alliance and who plays Consortium. If you want to play Rebels, I prefer Consortium, but if you want to play Consortium, I like the Rebels just fine. How to make the New Republic functional? How to make the New Republic... So, I actually... Oh, God, this is dangerous territory. Sully. Alright? I run Edge of the Empire campaigns. I built an entire setting that is a different take that I like better on the post-Empire Star Wars political landscape. I think that the entire, like, from jump, and I know it's Star Wars, so they don't want to get into, like, any kind of actual complex political messaging or, like, running of government stuff, unless it's, like, Andor or, like, little bits of the, like, first 2 seasons of The Mandalorian. But, I genuinely think that the Rebel Alliance turning into the New Republic shouldn't immediately end and unify the entire, like, end the conflict and unify the entire galaxy. In my, like, writing opinion, my opinion of how you would write it, after the collapse of, like, the destruction of the Death Star and, like, the death of the Emperor, the Empire probably withdraws most of their forces to, like, the core worlds, the Inner Rim, and the colonies. And the Rebel Alliance probably become the New Republic. They have a whole bunch, like they're a big coalition of a whole bunch of planets in, like, the Outer Rim, like, probably some of the Inner Rim, and, like, you know, the like, different zones pushing towards the core. And there is now, like, sort of a bit of like, a lot of the, like, really rebel-aligned worlds in the interior systems probably flip to the New Republic. The Empire goes through a consolidation phase where they have to restructure their government and military. The rebels take the breathing room, and you end up with a Cold War situation where there's a bunch of other miscellaneous factions who don't want to be part of any kind of galactic government because the Republic fucked them up. And then the Empire fucked them up, and they probably have a whole bunch of, like, local star cluster alliances that are dealing with, like, the Hutts, who I think Hutt Space would probably end up being independent. Corporate Sector Authority would probably be independent. And then I wrote in a few, like, extra smaller factions that are more directly involved with dealing with Outer Rim and, like, fringe space things with the, like, in opposition to the Corporate Sector Authority and the Hutts. And I think that that's how things would end up playing out. But that's me. the extremely autistic world building nerd on the internet. If you're talking about how to make the Rebel Alliance just like with them immediately winning everything, like how they become better, I don't know. That's like, you have to start addressing the fact that the galactic governments have never taken the Outer Rim or like even like the issues of anything that isn't like the core systems terribly seriously, and there would have to be like some serious like major reforms on top of that. Anyway, I have to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. What? I play games like an Imperial Fist, so I'm all about consolidation. Fair. Break upon my walls so I can counterattack you. I am almost the exact opposite. I spread out a lot and do guerrilla warfare tactics and make my things just annoying enough to take that it will bleed your resources dry, and then I can cut off supply lines and like raid the back lines and pocket things and then crush the enemy while they're surrounded and exhausted and out of supplies. Because I'm a logistical player. Bathroom, I'll be right back. Welcome for my Star Wars nerd out shit. Out for you. It's rainy and you don't have your flea and tick medicine. Oh well. Are you back? So you're a Raven Guard? Yeah, actually, yes. Posted pics of my Lego Droidicas in the Discord under hobbies. Oh, Droidicas are so fucking cool. I saw your earlier comment, and I agree. The Zan Consortium using battle droids fucking rules. I love battle droids. They're sick. Did you really miss the whole big-ass wars in Legends where it's like, Han Solo, you gotta fight this admiral with a big-ass mustache, or this admiral came back from the mall with 500 Star Destroyers. Time to watch her lose a fight to a planet with 0 ships. Yeah, no, I do too. I love that shit. I want a Star Wars, a post-Empire Star Wars setting that actually changes the status quo instead of restoring it, right? To like its pre-Empire state, which is basically what the Rebel Alliance is doing. Like, the Rebel Alliance doesn't have like a terribly good idea of what it would be. It's I mean, like, it doesn't have a consistent like plan, like even canonically, for like what their post-war idea is. The largest faction are just like restorationists for the new for the old Republic, which is not a great move. Like, the old Republic, the Star Wars spills a lot of ink explaining that the old Republic was not good. Like, it wasn't great. It was not as bad as the Empire, but like, that's not a high bar. Like, so I think it's more interesting to actually try to dive into that, but like, Disney is not going to do that. We're never going to get that from Disney. So I'm like purely a fan fiction Star Wars fan at this point. Gotta name my flagship the Sheep Herder. Meh? Alright. Let's crunch these motherfuckers. Ounce of prevention. Do we still have that? We do. Ounce of prevention.
Cooperation is the key.
Cooperation is the key. Speed. Do another Iron Swan? No, we don't need another Iron Swan. We need Bleed Out. Let's do Bleed Out, and then we'll do Toe-to-Toe.
The enemy weakens
The enemy weakens and wanes. Goldening Vapors. She's still got strength. Let's do Nauseous Blast on that guy. Stack the effects. That's 8 damage. He's dead. Oh, perfect. Okay, that's a kill. You pick to the face. Alternatively, hold on. Thrown Dagger? No, wait. You have big numbers. We want the big numbers. What is this? Ordained, imbued with extra power. 3 to 5 damage. This is 50% damage. Pick to the face on this guy. Uncomfortable. Don't like that. You shoot that bitch. Perfect. It's weird how the new canon, the Republic, straight up is like, we won the war, time to go back to being like Rusan Reformation version of the Republic with no navy, and just hope Leia is lying about the new Empire in the unknown regions because she wants cooler ships. Yeah, it's very... Disney's take on the Republic is very lame. And that's not like me being a salty fan. I mean, maybe it is a little bit, but like, just like from a story writing standpoint, extremely weak world building in the sequels. There's plenty of things to like about the sequels. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like everything about them is terrible and they've ruined my childhood. It just, but there's definitely like a lot of there's a lot of problems with the world building in those movies. Ah.
Look at how fluffy she's getting.
She's getting all floofy again.
So fluffy.
Subtraction, an invariable result.
Wicked Slice. 4 to 8. Yeah, finally, we got a high roll from fucking Finn. played Battlefront 2, and all ships are identically good in their class.
A spark.
Sad. Star Wars fans are the worst. Genuinely, yeah, it's true. As a Star Wars fan, I can confirm we pretty much all suck in different ways. My way is the most fun, though. Feels like they wanted a very fast explanation for why the explicitly tiny First Order was actually a threat, and it had weird lore implications they weren't considering. Yeah, I think it would have... So, they could have actually even... So, here's the thing. I have notes. I have notes, Brother Nature. I did an entire writing project where I was like, okay, without changing anything that happened up to, like not seriously changing anything. I have to keep all the major plot beats, have to maintain the general arc of the story, can't do any major world building changes, completely rewrite the sequels in a way that makes sense. And it's not that hard. Like, you can still have the search for Luke and Luke going into exile. You can have, like, the Han Solo going off and get killed. You can have the New Order being a threat, but you have to change you have to have it be, like, yeah, really what they would have had to do is make it like a, like hunting down an extremist, like white supremacist organization, basically, right? Like, they know the core cast knows it's out there, and their goal is to go, like, prove it and, like, cut the head off the snake before it can do something. But instead, they're just like, no, we need to have the Empire again. They need to win immediately and be the Empire. We can't have the underdog be the bad guys. That'd be stupid. Like, I don't know. It's being ridiculous. Big Mike Little Game. Hi. Battlefront 2 mildly annoyed me by making V-Wing Bomber the V-Wing Bomber because it is a tiny little fighter. Be for real game. Fair. Wait until we play Dawn of War. I'm so excited about Dawn of War. Tickle. Is that the Republic Bomber? Yeah. Before they added the before, like, the Clone Wars actually fleshed out the Republic's tech. Funny enough, I think Dark Empire kind of did it better, where the Empire just blitzes the Republic from Biss and wiping out their command staff to put the heroes at a disadvantage. Right, like, there's a million ways you can do it that isn't just, we secretly made the biggest, meanest version of the Death Star that can kill multiple planets at a time from multiple systems away. Because we want our big fancy Death Star to be the cooler Death Star than the normal Death Star, even though they have way less resources, but they can convert an entire planet to a mega Death Star. It's tacky. It's hack writing. Again, there's a lot I like about the sequels. I'm not just like, everything about the sequels is terrible and I hate it. Like, there's plenty, there's good stuff. There is. Genuinely. But like that, bad. It's bad writing. It's not good writing. It's serviceable. Like, it's very by the numbers, like, corporate art mechanical writing, right? They're like, we need a big super weapon. The Empire needs to come back. And by the end, Palpatine has to be the bad guy. And it's like that's, like, it's just wretched. So many times. So how many times has Merc completed a run? None. This is the only run that I've done today so far. I lost my first run immediately last night, but this run's been... Wait, no. Did I lose a run? No. I don't think so. Did I lose? I might have lost a run. Wait a second. Did I lose a run? No, I didn't lose a run. No. It's the children who are wrong. Shelly, you want a little? There you go. And that's for you. You can put that wherever you like. I won't judge you. It's yours now. It's meant in Revenge of the Sith to be like a pre-tie in design, but the game came out before they made the Republic Y-Wing, and I guess they didn't want to use the other Republic bombers because they were too obscure. Yeah, probably. What does tacky mean? My 32-year-old ass needs to know some words that younger me just nodded to. Tacky is like...
It's like when glue is sort of dry, but not fully dry.
Something being tacky is like it being overplayed, or it's like it's very out of fashion, or kind of like just generally kind of crunchy and displeasing, you know, in poor taste. Tacky would be like in poor taste, I think, you know? but like less extreme than saying it's in poor taste, because that kind of implies that it's like a moral thing. Tacky is just like ultimately like very out of fashion or out of touch, you know? Cheesy, yeah, cheesy, corny. It's cornball shit, you know? It's. Oh no, I also did another redeem. You did? Which one? Oh, Affirm, Sully. You have been doing fantastic lately, and I really appreciate our chats when we get to have them. I'm also very much looking forward to playing some Empire at War with you sometime. And you've done very good keeping your shit together through everything you've gone through recently, and I'm very proud of you. How's that? Is that good? Is that enough? Snuggles Mork. Hey, Luna, what's up? Ties are meant to suck because they have no shields and bad visibility, but like even in the lore, they're technically at least maneuverable. They're meant to be cheap and maneuverable. They're basically zeros, like the Zero Fighter from the Japanese wooden paper frame air superiority fighter from World War II. That's functionally how they're supposed to feel. You're supposed to be able to make a lot of them without investing too many resources, and they should be able to outmaneuver and outgun larger, slower, more expensive things. And in the event that they can't, their numbers should give them the advantage, right? Like that's kind of like the general. It's a logistical strategy rather than like a specific like tactical advantage strategy. I have arisen. Welcome back. What the fuck is campy? You don't know what campy is? Campy is over the top, like bad, like poor quality, but in an over the top, fun, kind of self-aware way, right? Like when you like a lot of horror is campy. Horror movies, particularly the one. Supernatural is campy, right? It's when it's kind of it's not like it's a little low quality in certain ways or like overplayed, but in like they play it up intentionally to the point where like you're kind of in on the joke. It's a little tongue in cheek, you know? It's excessive to the point of being fun. Self-indulgent even sometimes, you know? Tacky. Circular reasoning is great. I love doing it. Ties are meant to suck because they have no. Oh, okay, I already read that. Snuggles more. Very proud of you for that. Oh, wait, for what? Oh, thank you. Small fighters get shields. Some do. Was Eeping the mommy's voice as Eeping wasn't Snuggle? Aww. Side note, since we're talking about the Y-Wing, I remember one of those books that the showed the inside of stuff had a Y-Wing with the panels still on, but instead of the flowy look the Clone Wars ones have, it looks like the Rebel ones with panels, like, form-fitting on them, and I feel it looks better. Ooh, I'll have to take a peek. I love Y-Wings. Y-Wings are very cool. They're the pickup truck of the Rebel Alliance fleet. Take a beating and get you home. Yeah, the Y-Wing is the fictionalized execution of the myth around what the A-10 Warthog is. So a small amount of camp is sometimes desirable, but only a specific amount. Something can be excessively campy if it really leans into it. It's all in the execution. Camp, like horror and comedy, is all about sticking the landing. Something that tries to be campy but doesn't like understand its themes well enough and play into it properly can just end up being bad. Just like how horror and comedy are like two of the hardest genres to write properly, because it's all really, really dependent on how you execute it. And there's no like paint by numbers strict rule on what makes it fun. A lot of things that aren't intentionally don't do it intentionally can be fun camp. Like a lot of horror, a lot of bad horror can end up being campy in a fun way, even if it doesn't mean to. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. You can also do it intentionally, and as long as you land it properly, that can also be fun. But, yeah, campy is essentially like an affectionate way to refer to something being like bad in a fun way. Fighters in Star Wars often get shields, but it's more expensive, so the Empire and a lot of companies don't do it often. Yeah. I don't want to, but I'm going to head to sleep now. Good night, Sully. Thank you for swinging by. Thank you for the subs. I always appreciate them. I get super flustered and flushed during your streams. I wonder why. I can't imagine. Crazy, that. Sometimes campy horror movies are nice, but I don't like those ones that much. I'm a big fan of bad horror movies, but I am also kind of a connoisseur of them. Like, I like some bad horror, like some campy horror I really love, and some I don't actually think it's that great. Don't make me regret buying Rogue Squadron when it was on sale months ago. Why? Is it not good? Is it not fun? I have Star Wars Squadrons, and I just haven't played it. I probably should do that sometime. Always loved the Y-Wing, but for some reason it's like very polarizing. I don't know why. Superman 1 is campy. Superman 4 is super campy and therefore shit. Fair. I haven't seen either of those, but I believe you. It's explained as the Rebels not wanting to have to remove them all the time for maintenance since they were often on a time crunch, so they just flew them without panels. Ah, yes. The F4 Phantom plan. Can you tell that I'm an aviation nerd? The old X-Wing game, the Y-Wing with the full shields front could fly through 34 ties between shield recharge. That rules. Hi, Misty. Welcome back. Feel the micrometers would cause problems. Micrometeors would cause problems? Yeah, maybe. Star Wars doesn't care about actual space physics, though, so it, of course, doesn't. Squadrons is so good, you'd like the campaign? Hell yeah, okay. I got Squadrons free through Epic. I think I got it on like a 50% off sale. Superman 4 was filmed about 20 minutes from where I live. That rules. Alright, Oblivion's ingress. I'm spoiling for some blood sport. Nobody gets any special abilities, huh? Okay, let's do this one then. Bum, 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 bum. Hail enemies. What does this mean? Extra resistances. Gotcha. Okay. So, what if we... Oh, I do not like the little cherub men. We're going to open with an Iron Swan. Cut right through that dodge. Get the combo. You are going to shoot that guy for a stun. Perfect. Face your confession. Or we didn't... Did I equip Laudanum? I hope I equipped Laudanum. Otherwise I'm going to be real sad. We'll burn both of their special abilities. Oh, that doesn't get rid of the dodge. The dodge just stays. That's unfortunate. Okay, bleed resist, stun, buff. Nocturne, commune. That's a guaranteed crit. I don't like that. Laudanum, cleanse horror. I guess I could have waited one turn for more value, but who cares? I want a scale model of the goofy-looking two-seat Yak 38. I don't know why I love it so much, but it looks like it needed to be. I love Soviet airplane designs. I really do. Even the ones that weren't very good. They're very fun. I really like the Lag. I think it was the Lag 4? I don't remember which one. It's just delightful little things. Please talk about shitty planes, Merc. Well, the Lag 4, you see. Oh man, I don't know. Shitty planes. Early versions of while I love the Spitfire in general, the British Supermarine Spitfire, early versions of the Spitfire had a I forget exactly what the problem was. They had an issue with the carburetor where they didn't have like a one-way valve on the fuel intake. So when they went into a dive, the planes would stall because the fuel would go back up through the fuel intake and it would drown the carburetor and the engine would die. So it was a problem they had to correct in, I think, I don't remember if it was the Mark 2 or 3 Supermarine that they actually fixed that. Bad fuel injectors. Yeah, that's that. There it is. But they did patch it up, and the Spitfire remained like a really, really competitive aircraft throughout the war. But that's a particular thing. That was like really fucking suboptimal. component. The American, I think it was the P-38 the one that has the dual fuselage plane. I guess it's not a dual fuselage, but the twin-tailed, really big, like, dual rotor interceptor that we built was originally designed for the European theater, but it sucked there. And it didn't end up finding a place until we deployed it in the Pacific theater, where it's really, really high cruising altitude and long range made it extremely useful to operate from island bases to, like, hunt things down and operate as a spotter and recon plane. The Mustang uses a Spitfire engine, I believe. I would not be surprised. I do know the Mustang was really cool as a Mustang thought of in like the common consciousness as a like dogfighter. It's actually a long range support craft closer to an interceptor that was specifically designed to have a long enough range to support long range bombing efforts that the United States and United Kingdom were operating over Europe. I believe I heard recently the Spitfire had a clock on it, so the pilots didn't wear watches, which is sad for them. that tracks. I found an outfit on eBay, but I don't know how to improve on it. Found that out while trying to find out how the fuck the British were getting Omega watches for their pilots from Switzerland. Incredible. Have you heard of the Buffalo? Perhaps? Probably. Yes, I have heard of it. I think it was in my aviation binder that I had when I was a kid, but I don't remember what it did. Ooh, also the Air Cobra. The Air Cobra was a goofy one. That was one of America's earlier mono-wing planes. Great planes were okay. The other planes are pretty shitty. Are World War II fighter planes one of your special interests? Fighter planes in general are a special interest of mine. Military aircraft in general are a special interest of mine. World War II fighter planes are just particularly interesting because nobody had any idea what they were doing when they entered the war, and by the end of the war, pretty much everybody had the same design of airplane because they all figured out how it worked. Similar with tank design over the course of World War II. You start, like, you look at the, like the different kinds of, like, tanks or armored fighting vehicles in general at the beginning of World War II, and by the time you get, they're all different. There's a 1,000 different designs. They were coming out with a new one every couple months. And then by the end of it, everybody had the same general, like, plan for how it was going. And the main battle tank had started to take shape. Very interesting. Like, the technological development that went on in World War II. You get the beginnings of that in World War I as well. But, Mark, if you ever come to the DC area, I'm taking you to the bigger Smithsonian Aerospace Museum, the one where they woke up Jetfire from in Transformer 2. I've been to that Air and Space Museum, and I was very normal about it, I'll have you know. Or at least I went to one Air and Space Museum in the Smithsonian Air and Space Museum in DC. If there's a small one and a big one, I'm gonna have to go to both the next time I'm in the area. I found an outfit. Let's see. The interwar plane, I believe, or the interwar plane. I mean, I believe so. Is that? Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. I'll be able to recognize it. Oh, the F2A. Yeah, no. Yeah, the F2A Buffalo. I am familiar with this one. Yep. Yep. The United States air, for how huge air superiority, or how much the United States ended up focusing on air superiority as a doctrine, we're at a big month time. It's very, very funny how bad they were at it at the start. Like, bullying the British into sharing their tech with us to enter the war, really is what kickstarted our entire, like, aerospace program. Let's see, what else did I miss? Apparently they started out importing them fine, but had to eventually figure out weird tricks like putting chronographs in regular watch boxes and shit, because chronographs were considered war materials the Germans wouldn't let them send out, combined with using neutral countries as intermediaries. Damn, wild. Alright, I'll take you to both? Fuck yeah. I watched a streamer walk through those museums with a live view. Oh, they're so cool. remember the buffalo vaguely, but always liked the Aero Cobra because it's so funny. It got the big gun on it. Soviet pilots liked it apparently. Yeah, that's actually the most like the most prominent service that the Aero Cobra had was as lend-lease to the Soviets. We had a Blackbird in the Duxford Imperial War Museum, and you can walk under it, and I just stroked it, and it feels weird. Those things are fucking wild. The Blackbird leaks fuel until it gets to a certain altitude and speed because the panels like expand as they heat up, and like and the like air pressure pushes them back together. It's fucking weird. All right, anyway, I'm done. That's it for now. I have to do this battle. Let's give you bonus damage. Wait, ounce of prevention. Off guard. Oh no. Oh, it was resisted. Okay, that's good. Let's do. Just pistol shot that guy, death blow him. No, Merc, talk about the B1.
Promising development.
Can't make me. Talking about the wing bomber, the one that we still have, the B1 stealth bomber. That thing fucking ruled. I can't. I'll do it forever. Nauseous blast. Oof! Weak! Oh no. Poison dart, flashing dagger. No, pick to the face. It ignores this.
Stupendous.
Ooh, incredible moves. Look at us go. Iron Swan, toe-to-toe, bleed out. Bleed out. Alright, now they're going to die on their turn, and then next turn they will actually die. 2 crits! Okay, fortunately they were they weakened? Why did they take less? I don't know. Alright, they got Nocturne Commune. B1 Bone, Strategic Nuclear Bomber? Oh no. I don't know if I actually knew about that one. B1 is the supersonic swing wing. Oh, that one! Okay, no, you're right. My bad. B2 is the stealth flying wing. You're right. I got them mixed up. I've been owned in the marketplace of ideas. I wasn't paying attention to it, but this game looks so much better visually than the first game. I love the visuals of the first game, but they really, really brought in the fucking... Like, they translated their aesthetic to 3D so fucking well. I'm so proud of them. Let's do Nauseous Blast here. It's going to burn one of their shields. And you can do this. Respectful. Double crit. Oh, right. They keep guaranteeing crits. I keep forgetting about that. Bleed out, Iron Swan. We need to do toe-to-toe. Oh shit, I didn't need to death blow them. Whatever. My bad. You should bandage that one.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
This wound, at least, has been tended to. Stab that bitch. Okay. Weakened. Battlefield medicine. Big heals. Vulnerable takes 50% damage from the next hit for 3 turns. Let's do poison dart. Crit on the poison dart. No, they resisted. Oh, that's so sad. Oh my god! Oh, right, the bonus damage. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. We'll do a little wicked hack here. Wicked hack, dude. Wicked slice. Get the execute. Oh! I'm gonna come. Sightless miasma resisted. We're gonna patch you up. You can go ahead and be vulnerable. I don't care. Are you still below half? You are. Oh my god, we might be able to get free healing again. Heyo? Heyo? I always liked the TU-22M, saw it in a book from the 80s and thought it looked really good somehow. Let me take a peek. TU-22M. Talk dirty to me. And by dirty, I mean tell me about new airplanes. TU-22M. Oh, no, the TU-22M fucking rules. That thing's very weird. I like it a lot. I have seen that one. Let's do a little shoot. Okay, that's gonna kill. Now you, battlefield medicine.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Perfect. Oh, great. Man, the Plague Doctor's so invaluable. Hi, Merc, you're pretty. Oh, I thank you, partner. Hi.
An artifact
And you're very
of
handsome.
unparalleled power.
What's this? Cult item. Dark Impulse. Unforgettable trinket. Unlocks the potential of cultist trinkets. Yeah. 50% light resist. Cool. Alright. Greater heat shield. Oh, we are eating good today. What we got? You're set. You have a heat shield. Take that. You have that. You have those. Maybe we do just give you the greater heat shield. 15% healing received from skills. We want that. Take this. We take that. Cool. Equip combat item. We have you can take the burn cream. The burn cream. You can take the trepanation thing back. You've got laudanum. That's good. We like laudanum. Laudanum's great. Love laudanum, buddy. Goals and conditions. Visit an oasis. Treacherous. Are there any oases on the way? Hospital. Place to cure maladies. Assistance. Destitute. Rewards. Flame. In items. Scouting. Pyurgens table. Unorthodox treatments. Let's see. You just didn't get an oasis? Or did I miss the opportunity? Unless it was one of those two, I don't... Oh, well, I guess we did have to go a couple. Well, my objective was to visit an oasis. Oh, there was one there. I would have had to go here and then there. I see. Well, my bad. So it goes. So it goes. So we don't really need the hospital. Let's do an assistance encounter. Right? I mean, we're gonna have to go over a rough patch again, which is gonna suck. But we would have to go through armor there. Rough patch there. Okay, so we're going down by 1 no matter what. If we go this way, we go to assistance encounter. It's a lair, but I don't... God. We can't go to the lair without losing a wheel again. Which I suppose we could do, actually. We could just take the wheel loss. I think we do that, actually. Yeah. Assistance encounter. So, lose a wheel, assistance encounter, lose a wheel, do a fight, get back up and running during that fight, go to the lair because we need a trophy, and I don't know how many more stages we have before the mountain. Jesus, take the wheel even. Take it from my hands, because I can't do this on my own.
Think carefully. Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret. The flame sputtered. You must give hope to get it.
One moment. I want to eat some of this that's still left here. There's not much. I gotta eat it. G1 more. Can you spoken word, Carrie Underwood? Yeah. This may come as a shock, but I was a big Carrie Underwood fan when I was stuck in the chud space.
Giving in to madness is easier than holding out against it. They are heroes.
I really, that's a good take. Mark, I ate a burger for you today. I'm proud of you, Parker. Good job. That was a funny read of Jesus Take the Wheel. Thank you. I'm glad you liked that. I saw her in concert with my mama. Rad. Unironically, there are still plenty of Carrie Underwood songs that I really like. Before He Cheats, rules. Good song. I mean, like, toxic. But we like a toxic girl boss, you know? I can't recall hearing a single Carrie Underwood song. Is she a country singer? She is, in fact, a country singer, yes. I will also never pay for Carrie Underwood music ever, because, you know, like most very popular mainstream country singers, she's conservative as shit and totally supports all of the dog water treatment of minorities and people around other vulnerable populations around her. So, like, you know, unless she's changed a lot, she is a great performer. Yeah. Unfortunately, she's also totally fine to sidle up with fascists. So there are a lot of reasons I don't have a car right now, but I am positive that one of them is not because Jesus took my wheels. You never know. I'm just picturing him acting like he does in Punisher the whole film. Just like, wait, what? Hold on. John Bernthal can do anything? Wait. Him being called Finn is funny. I'm imagining a Finster biopic, but they're played by John Bernthal. That would be very funny. Imagine Crondon playing Tombstone like Tobias Whale the whole movie. So the type of music that one dude at my work who wears like BRCC and Demo Ranch merch every day, I didn't know they had merch like that. I didn't either. I have such, I run into this problem where like, I like a lot of country, folk, and bluegrass music, like a lot of it. Because there's a lot of really good country, folk, and bluegrass music. But when you say country, people think of like mainstream conservative, like stadium country of like people who have the stereotypical like industry plant shit, like fucking Jason Aldean or whatever. Like people who have never like worked a hard, like done a hard day's work in their life, singing about how they live out on their farm, going around in my tractor, and we're gonna load up hay bales, and then she's gonna suck my dick in a barn. Like, I just fucking, I hate them. Hate. If hate were ingrained on every one of the millions of miles of circuits, it wouldn't be enough to begin to describe my hate for you. I saw the Dixie Chicks live once. Not a big country fan at all, but it was an amazing performance. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, the Dixie Chicks are based. They got canceled by Republicans during Bush's first administration because they were like, hey, did you know that Bush is a shit ass and the Iraq war is a bad idea? The Dixie Chicks rule. Dixie Chicks can stay. Weird name, but, you know, so it goes. At least, I don't know. Maybe the Dixie Chicks have done other things that I don't know about that's not good, but that's just me. Jesus didn't understand the request and steals your wheels. Oh, defo, actual country isn't bad. The slop country that tries to also be pop is garbage. Right, well, it's like when people are like, I don't like rap, but, like, then, like, the only thing that they have ever heard is, like, the most, like, generic, like, industry plant, like, basic, like, paint by the numbers, like, pop rap that you've ever heard, right? Like, or like hip hop. Like, they've never really done any kind of dives into, like R&B, or like hip hop deeper as a genre, you know? That doesn't mean that you have to like some sort of level of that, but like a lot of people who don't like rap haven't actually listened to very much of it. Also, I don't think it's really been do people still call it rap? I usually hear it described as hip hop R&B these days, but I don't know, maybe that's just Bush's feels got hurt and they needed to try and cancel the Dixie Chicks. Yeah, I remember my parents hated the Dixie Chicks when I was a kid because of their stance on Bush and the Iraq War. They have to mention beer, their truck, America, dating a woman because they're not gay. Yeah, no, literally, yeah.
Dudes sitting 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
Two dudes in a hot tub, sitting 5 feet apart because they're not gay. I don't know, I can't really recall a Dixie Chicks song aside from Goodbye Earl, but I like Goodbye Earl, because Goodbye Earl is about black bagging your friend's abusive boyfriend and killing him and dumping him in a swamp, which is great. Awesome song. Delightful song. I love Goodbye Earl. They just go by the Chicks now because they renounced the Dixie word because of obvious racism, so even more based. The one thing I just complained about them, and they renounced it. They're so good. Man, look at that. See that? That's improvement. That's character growth. You know what? I might have to go look up the Dixie Chicks and start listening to add them to my roster. What's up?
What's the I don't understand what the obvious racism of Dixie is.
Dixie is largely exclusively referring to pro-Confederate Southern culture in general. Dixie is one of the names for like Confederate heritage culture.
Which is funny because I grew up in the South and I heard Dixie all the time, but I never knew that that's what it was. I was just like, oh, that's a funny word.
Yeah, it's like it usually comes up in either like Lost Cause Confederates calling the South Dixie, or songs that came out either during or shortly following the Civil War referring to the South as Dixie.
Okay. Yeah.
So
I did know about referring to the South as Dixie.
And that's the thing. It's kind of like it Dixie
and like
generally.
Dixie cups. I used to
like
use Dixie cups all the time when I was a kid.
Yep. Me too. But it's one of those things. It mostly refers specifically to the South during the Civil War when they were the Confederacy.
Gotcha.
So, it would be kind of like being called the Confederacy Chicks. So they have
That makes sense.
Yeah. Because
Thank you for the education.
You're welcome. Because of the saturation, a lot of people don't necessarily know that, but it's one of those things where once you learn about it, you kind of can't use it anymore without feeling gross, you know?
Yeah.
I listen to very few that fall under the country umbrella. Johnny Cash, Shania Twain, Billy Ray Cyrus. I like some Cash. I like some Shania Twain. Not a big Billy Ray Cyrus girl. I bring him up all the time. I love Coulter Wall. One of my favorite country folk bands is Swedish. They're called First Aid Kit. They are fucking amazing. First Aid Kit rules. If you want some really good like emotional, captures the vibe of like Western folk music without having to sing about the actual American West, amazing. First Aid Kit rules.
I remember now where I remember hearing that word from the most. Dixieland was a place I went to a few times.
Dixieland is literally talking about Confederacy. Yeah, that's
really?
That's
insane.
That's what that is a reference to is Confederate like era South, like American South. Yeah, so
interesting.
That's
okay.
Yep. Wide open spaces, fucking bop. That is wide. Yeah, that is a bop. Looks like a normal pickup, but it's like normal car size. Wait, what? What is this? Least trucking with the Ford Maverick Lariat. Oh, nice. Okay. My most possible conservative belief is that pickup trucks are cool, but my dream truck is the least trucky. Okay. I'll die on this hill. Pickup trucks are very useful. They are very cool. The pickup truck culture, fucking garbage. Like, I am pro pickup truck (lesbian), not pro pickup truck (fake farmhand). I don't like most like modern pickup truck designs. They're all like luxury cars dressed up to look like a work vehicle, and it drives me insane. There's a reunion tour thing they did a few years ago. Got tickets for a friend as a birthday present because she was a big fan and she took me along. Not going to lie, one of the best live shows I've seen, and I've seen a bunch. Fuck yeah, I'm glad to hear that. How's that racist? What, Dixie? I hope that. Oh, that was probably before my explanation. How's that? The Confederacy fought a war with the rest of the U.S. explicitly to keep slavery around. Yeah. If anybody tells you it was for anything else, just look up the declarations of secession from every Confederate state. Maintaining the institution of slavery is literally billet one item on almost all, if not all of them. Confederate South was steeped in racism, like literally owning slaves. Yeah, and we never de-confederated the South because, like, even if Reconstruction wasn't the perfect plan, it had, like, some level of trying to, like, de-confederatize the South. And then after Lincoln was assassinated by Confederate sympathizers after the war, it just, like, any pretense of fixing any of the problems in the South, like, out the window. Very bad. Mason-Dixon line stems from it, I imagine. I think Mason-Dixon line is where Dixie stems from. I think that's backwards, but I could be wrong. First Aid Kit is great, very folky. I love First Aid Kit. They're so good. Dixieland is a very cursed amusement park, yeah. Mark, have you heard First Aid Kit cover Jack White's song Love Interruption? I have not. I did hear them cover Fever Ray's When I Grow Up, which is another artist and song that I really like, so that was pretty rad. Yeah, but if it's about the Americans by Americans, or is it about slaves? What do you mean? Merc owning an old Toyota pickup type? Yeah, literally. The older the pickup truck, the better, usually, for me.
I feel like it falls under the same area as, like, of problematic as a bunch of people trying to defend keeping up Confederate statues because of history.
Very much similarly. And it comes from a similar place, which was as a direct response to the civil rights movements in the 50s and 60s. Most Confederate monuments that exist in America now were built cheaply and quickly in the 50s and 60s, specifically to try to fight against the civil rights movement and black liberation movements. And that is why it's even more fucked up for people to be like, these are part of our history, they all should belong in a museum. They're like cheap rebar and concrete bullshit that was thrown up specifically to protest, like, desegregation laws and, like, anti-miscegenation, like, all, like, it would fucking is awful, terrible, very bad. My response is always states' rights to do what? States' rights to do what? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Modern pickup trucks are gender-affirming care for cisgender men. Yeah. Merc with a Subaru brat and having to put up with people's jokes about lesbianism and the thing being called a brat. True. If Merc was a superhero, that'd be her Merc Mobile. Mobile. So how long before Trump's make the Confederate flag the official flag of the USA? I don't even like that idea. I'm not even going to dignify it with a response. Let's see. I should see if I can find it and link it to you because it's such a good cover. Fuck yeah, do it. I'm going to play Fallout 76 for the first time ever in a couple weeks. Hell yeah. Let me know when you're online. I might be able to play with you. Squad playing 76? We got to get the 76 crew in. Oh, you meant New Vegas. Ooh, hell yeah. New Vegas is awesome. Great game. Trying to understand where the racist part comes in. Yes, the South are racist, but is Dixie a reference to the Southern Americans being racist about the slave? So, Dixie specifically refers to the Confederacy, the state that broke away from the United States explicitly to defend slavery. So it's kind of like if somebody walked around saying, calling like a German walking around being like, oh yes, I'm from Third Reich land. It's like, why would you say that? What do you mean? Or like they called like Bavaria like Hitlerstan, like, and you're like, why? Well, what do you mean? Like that's why it's raised. It's not actually called Dixie by anybody who isn't explicitly like a pro-Confederate, like a neo-Confederate. Or alternatively, people who don't know the connotations, but who live in areas where a lot of neo-Confederates operate and saturate the term. So like that's why it's like is it a dig to or from the Confederates? It's not a, what do you, wait, no, it's not taking the, no, they're proud of it. It's like saying you're a Nazi or you're from Nazi land, like as a positive, like Dixie is what they called themselves during the Confederacy. Like that was the name they had. It's like a national pride thing. Like it was the Union and Dixie. Those were the sides, like as they called themselves generally. Although the Union usually just called themselves the United States of America because fuck them. Fuck the traitors. Get out of here. So that's why it's specifically hearkening back to what the Confederates called themselves and their territory that they occupied during the Confederate, like the reign of the Confederacy during the American Civil War. If anyone tells you that it's Southern heritage, that's a pile of dog shit. I don't claim it, and you shouldn't. The Confederacy lasted like 4 years. It was a 4-year period and a really embarrassing one. If that's what you're picking for your heritage, like you got issues. And then yeah, span it. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's part of history, but it's still shitty. Right. Well, it'd be like if you walked out and you're like, yes, I am an American, and the Trail of Tears is a proud part of my heritage. It's like, what do you fucking mean? What do you fucking
I
mean?
hated that sentence.
Yeah, it was awful, right? Like, that was terrible. I'm gonna get clip farmed on that. Don't. If any of you clip that, I'm deleting it. It's fucking
she's
awful.
inhibiting your freedom of speech
I am,
too.
yeah. It's been a while since I played Fallout New Vegas. Last time I tried it on my laptop with mods, it crashed every 2 minutes, but my new PC is built different by me. Hell yeah. Hold on, let me just pick my heritage. Like, you can't choose where you come from, right? But you can choose what parts of the place you come from you decide to, like, see as a cool part of your family history or whatever. Picking the Confederacy is weird. It's weird shit. Don't do it. Like... It's like if an English person unironically and proudly called themselves a Cromwellian English. Kind of like that, yeah. Yeah, apparently the annoying orange person is trans now. Good for them! Alright, we need plus torch, plus remedy items. They just leave. Okay, call. At that point, you're just choosing to be racist. No, yeah, literally. Yeah. Well, and that's why. That's why it's, like, weird and annoying. Right? Layer! Honestly, super unsurprising. Yeah, right.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully. This will not be easy.
Yep, I know. Here we go. Here we go. Are we ready? We're ready? We're ready? Here we are. Urgent repairs.
Quickly, repair the damage and be off.
Agony by accumulation.
But the whole game is 3-dimensional. Wait, the whole game is 3-dimensional, not just the battles? Yeah, it's all 3D. It's very cool. I'm really loving this game. I know I just took like a 20-minute break to rant about Dixie shit, but like, here we are. Does this turn blindness? It turns blindness into dodge. No. I think it's more important for us to hold on to that for the boss battle we're gonna be going into. Target removes dodge, removes stealth. Do we duelists advance? No. Pistol shot, wicked slice, tracking shot. Duelists advance. Take aim. We'll take aim. Get 2 crits loaded.
Steady yourself.
Fuck Cromwell, he destroyed all the churches. I'm not religious, but I do admire the craftsmanship. He was actually worse than the royals. Oh yeah, no, yeah, exactly. He's terrible. And that's the thing. It's like if the thing you were proudest of about being English was that Cromwell was a cool guy. Like, that's what it's like when somebody is like, ah, yes, I'm from Dixie, yeah! Like, it's terrible. It's awful. This is how you can tell I'm not looking at the screen. My ass trying to farm the zombies in Battle Nations while the event is on. Hell yeah. Can somebody time out Chris for saying fuck the Irish? I'm sorry. This is but no, too late. You're out. Time him out. Yeah, just a couple minutes. Very good. Thank you.
No, the timeout is for 10 minutes. I'll take it away.
Yeah. Take it away. Take it away. Yeah, give him like 2-3 minutes to think about what he's done, and then.
Why was it default to 10?
I'm trying to fuck the Irish, but they're too far. Sad. Side note, I hate assumptions.
Chris.
What about? There was a time when a bunch of people had the Hydra symbol from Marvel on their cars, and it made me so uncomfortable. Like, do y'all not know that thing is based off of Nazis? Not only based off of, but explicitly, like, came from Nazis in canon. Like, Hydra were all Nazis, and they still mostly are, in canon. Don't put Hydra symbols on it. No, don't do that. That's fucking weird. Weird shit. They need to bring Ireland closer to here. Yeah, can we adopt Ireland? I love Ireland. Based country. At least most of their foreign policy stuff when it comes to, like, you know, genocides and, like, have foreign aid and stuff. Like, they really internalized the, like, the having been stepped on by the boot and are now, like, offering a hand up to everybody who's suffering from that boot all the way to the modern age. Like, there's still, I forget which tribe. There's an indigenous American tribe that sent aid to Ireland during the famine, and Ireland like still has like memorials and shit for them to this day. Not memorials, like it's like good relations and like exchanges and stuff, like, and they like mutual assistance kind of things. Very cool. I remember that. Yeah. Dragging a whole island here, but you break it off the ground and do it. You just made their island a damn floating landberg. Incredible. Iron Swan. Iron Swan? Hey! Fought through the blind. Perfect. Battlefield heal. Oh no, vulnerable. Okay, we're gonna need to use that trepanning blade. I can't have vulnerable. No! No! Oh, that's so rough. Okay. I could just put them down. They still have a go. That's what we have. Yeah. Overkill, but there it is. Bleed out. Bleed out. Bleed out. And then we'll do Duelist's Advance. You. One of those. Blinding gas, ounce of prevention, emboldening vapors. We'll do emboldening. Ooh, ounce of prevention, actually. Hold on, wait a second. Yeah, ounce of prevention. That'll strengthen Misty because they're friends. Saying fuck the Irish as an Englishman was a choice. Yeah. Low-key being Chris is so funny because I'll hear timeout Chris and I'm like, oh, for half a second. Oops. Alright. I think we can... Oh, okay, you already removed the timeout. Very good. Very good.
Yep.
Excellent, you're on top of it. Thank you, love.
It was only there for like 30 seconds.
We should go to Ireland one day. I want to see the... I don't know what they got there, but I want to see it. They got a lot of cool stuff. I would love to go to Ireland someday. Yeah, in case anyone was wondering, this is a pro-Ireland chat. I will brook no argument to the contrary. Trees? They got trees there probably, allegedly. I don't know. I don't know how much the British shipbuilding efforts have stripped the countryside of the Isles bare. That's what we do. We take the piss out of each other, the Brits and the Irish. Well, one more than the other. I don't know. I feel like it's not the same, but kind of similar to me as an American, like dunking on Mexico. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just not gonna do it. You know? I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. There's too much history there. I have Irish friends. Not it. That doesn't change it. It's okay. I can say the T slur. I have trans friends.
That's trans.
You wouldn't know. They go to another school.
Okay.
Yeah. And you know what, Chris? You can do that anywhere else you want, but not here. Not today. I'm entering the Irish-English sectarian conflict on the side of the Irish. Merkin call me the T-slur. Okay, I'll do it tomorrow. Ooh, big hits. What have I got? I'm at minus 33% damage and 3 speed. We're just gonna do toe-to-toe. Miss! Oh, beans. Let's see, they both taunted, huh? Man, you've been rolling repair every fucking time. That is so rough. That heat shield's really putting in work. Physically can't say the Diesler. Honestly, good thing to inspire in yourself. I've got a couple words like that. I can't bring myself to do it. Even if I have permission, you know?
Extinguished at last.
Okay, it's not like they're French. We have members of the community that come from France. Alright? The French made Arcane. They can't be bad. French Canadians, however. Let's do how much? That's 4 bleed. This is gonna be 3 to 5. Death blow. Cool. All right. Not what I was looking for, but we'll take it. French are based on their hate of cops alone, but they don't get a pass on their colonialism. Well, yeah, that's fair. And Expedition 33. Oh, I have to play that. That looked really good. People will have name context, and there's a select few who have thought I'm racist because of the L word, Generation Q. A character that runs the Zakarian Museum is perceived to be racist by Bet Porter. I did not name myself Zachariah because of this. In fact, it is a long story too. Anyway, it's just been strange that some people have assumed that about me. Weird. The Ottoman Sultan wanted to donate 10,000 pounds to famine relief, which would have made a significant difference since there was food available. But he was told by the British ambassador, no, Queen Victoria only donated 2,000 pounds and it would look bad if a foreigner Muslim donated more than her. He still sent several ships full of grain to Ireland and had to secretly unload it so that the Queen would not be embarrassed. Damn. You know what? Ottoman W. Congratulations. I'll give that one. I'll give that one to them. Off the one Marvel movie where Scarlet Witch takes his mouth away and his head explodes. Oh, I haven't seen that one. It's actually just worse than French. I mean, actually wanting to be French on purpose. I'm going to hell. All right. No Iron Swan, no toe-to-toe. We'll just do Wicked Hack. No! Oh, not great. Okay. Have I somehow failed you? God damn it. No, I needed you to fucking build. Damn it. Damnation. Ruin and want. Critical hit. Alright, kill the Firemouth. We've still got Pointy Boy. Oh, but not for long. There we go. Alright, sweet. That was scary. I never met a French person IRL, but I was friends with a French-speaking Swiss-Japanese guy in college. Rap. In X-Men vs. Avengers, they tried to use him against the mutants, and he used his powers on Dazzler. I don't know who Dazzler is. I've heard that name, but I don't know who it is. I see his Instagram stories from time to time, and that motherfucker was like, will be like skiing and shit. Oh, your friend from college. I see. Of course, we know Dazzler takes sounds and repels it back into energy, so we got blasted. It was awesome. That's funny. Onward. One wheels for the taking.
Let us hope these repairs will hold.
I believe. This is gonna be tough. Flapjacks. The Great Library. Okay.
The library burns, and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
Tracking shot. Latest. Okay, that's good. No, that's fine. We've got fire resist. You, thrown dagger. Oh, actually? Extra crit when target's marked. Okay. Combo.
A slow dissection.
Extra, it should have extra blight, right? I think I upgraded it.
End.
Predators hunting the Marvel characters? Rad. Rad idea. Alright, Wicked Hack. Bleed out? Bleed out.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Resistant bleed. That person's dead. Oh! Oh no, they can't. They're immobilized. That's not good. Battlefield medicine. Okay. Critical. Oh, huge. And the taunt. Big. Big moves. I'm moving different. We're gonna do Laudanum on ourself. Luna gets Laudanum. And then Nauseous Blast on... I don't know. Predators hunting the Marvel characters is actually happening right now. Is it? Blinding Gas. Let's do target, blind and daze. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Now, we want tracking... No, pistol shot on... Which one of these? I feel like the Immolatist. Combo, stun, cool. Alright. Suboptimal. That's fine, we're good. We'll do toe-to-toe on this one. Critical. Alright, I'll take it. Death blow on him. Perfect. I was so suspicious when I heard that this game was going to be 3D instead of 2D like the previous one, but they really nailed the aesthetic. Like, this just looks so good. 8 out of 10, 8 out of 10. You're more likely to crit, which will cleanse your thing, so we're gonna do this. Laudanum on you. Battlefield medicine, I don't need yet. Ounce of prevention, I think. Yeah, we'll do ounce of prevention, buff everybody's resistances. Especially because it also gives strength to our rogue, which is awesome. I mean, grave robber, I should say.
Agony.
No!
Accumulation.
This converts blind to dodge. Yeah, we'll do that. What's your deal? Are you gonna die? You're gonna die on your next turn. You're blinded. Combo stun you. This is going all right. Not great, but all right. Serviceable. Quick. Got that dodge going. All right, this is not great. But you can self-heal, so we don't need to worry about you using our heals on you. You just have to get below 1/3. So after like, we're just gonna let you burn out. Yeah, we're gonna let you burn out, and then you'll heal at the end of that. Kick to the face. Oh, the crit with a death blow. Love to see it.
Response.
Okay, friends, it's sleepy time. Line up for hugs and/or sloppy goodnight kisses. Good night, Parker. Thank you for hanging out. We'll catch you later. They even make the skill change-ups aesthetically smooth. Oh yeah, it's very cool. I'm a really big fan of how they've handled this game. Hit you with a riposte. Hit hack, toe-to-toe, bleed out, Iron Swan. No, you need to take 1 more damage before we can actually heal you, so we're not going to worry about that. Nauseous Blast, Blinding Gas, Ounce of Prevention, Emboldening Vapors. What's up next? I think maybe we do Emboldening Vapors on you. Now, this is where we see if our battlefield medicine is restored, that's going to wildly change how I play this going into the future matches. If it restores in between these battles, like these battle rounds, that's going to change the calculus by so much. Oh my god, it does. Okay. Awesome. That's so good. I can be so much more liberal with my my healing. Let's do take aim. We need those crits to reduce stress. All right, cool. Good. Good. That's less good. Blinded. You are not below 33% health, so let's do. I'm gonna hit this guy with light. A crit. Oh, that's so huge. They only get one more turn maximum. That's so good. I could just Iron Swan them right away. And I will, because I don't want to know what they do. Oh, and the critical. Reduced by 3. Yes. Oh, this is going great. Fiery Haze, added blind, added weak. Battlefield medicine. Don't need to do it on anybody yet. Emboldening vapors, ounce of prevention.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Ounce of prevention being the ability that strengthens the Grave Robber from their friendship bond is carrying me. Being able to buff everybody's resistances and also improve the damage on one of my DPS classes is crazy lucky. That is so cool. Nauseous Blast, I think, is what we do next. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so glad I took the Plague Doctor, even though she has the off guard. It was worth it. Oh, it's a critical. Burn. Is anybody stressed out? No, we're good. Oh, she's got the thing that heals her when she's burning, though, so it doesn't even matter. I'm so wise and cool and sexy. 15% crit. Let's do the bleed. It's 10% crit. We'll do it on this guy. Resist. Oh, that's so sad. That's okay. That's his last turn. Never mind. He just healed by 4. That bought him another turn. No, you bitch. Toe to toe, Iron Swan, bleed out, Wicked Hack. Yeah. And then you are auto-critting. Why can't you attack that guy? I don't understand. Why? Odd. We'll just pistol shot this guy. The blind! Bummer. I should have just done tracking shot again, I guess. Still blind, huh? That is unfortunate. Let's do Nauseous Blast on this guy.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Shoot you. Incredible. Alright, he's dead. Wicked Hack on this one, I suppose. Yeah. Okay, yeah, fair enough. That's a burn. You are not below 33% health yet. However, you... Cool. Love to see it. Dead. Perfect. Their riposte is out. Burning Skewer! I don't like that. Oh, that's fine. We can cleanse that with Battlefield Medicine, and we should go early. So let's... We can take the riposte on her, because we can heal on our next activation. You get Duelist advance. Set up the riposte. Wag doctor. Mommy, want kisses, please? Well, then redeem the kisses, Luna. You know what you need to do. What's that?
This road cannot be walked alone.
No help coming from you, I see. Uh-oh, they got grumpy. That's fine. No! Jillian's resolve tested. Damn it. Meltdown. Okay. Unfortunate. Oh my god, it's so much health lost. Holy shit.
He's scary.
Right? Terrible. Actually, hold on. We are going to pass to heal. And then you go battlefield medicine. And then you will just do take aim. And then you, please go before that thing. Yes. Absinthe, big heal. Huge, and then it dies on its own. Cinema. Faith redeemed the kiss. Plague Doctor. Faith stole it. Well, maybe you should have just redeemed it instead of complaining about it. You know? Now you gotta wait. Now you gotta wait. The unabridged edition. Trophy. Oh, was that it? Was that? Oh no, okay, it wasn't. Alright. Crow's Nest. Stagecoach item. Very cool. Storage trunk. Stagecoach item. Stagecoach item. Oh, it's like the Necromancer. Oh, you poor fool. I have Iron Swan. You moron. You idiot. You moron. Prepare to suffer the wrath of Mercinius Grofraxis. We're gonna do a little. We do a little blinding gas as a treat, maybe? No. Ounce of prevention. Give everybody the gas. Gas. Gotta step on the gas. Alright tonight. Yeah. Wait, what's their blight resist? 30? I think this is the way to go.
A brilliant
Yeah! Whoa! Oh, okay. Death blowed the books. Years of work all up in flames. Whoa! Alright, so, today I learned... She threw a book at my fucking... Okay. Oh my god, that's so many moves. Alright, so, this is fine. We can work with this. I don't need to battle... Well... Ooh, do I battlefield medicine? It's 4 for 3 turns. No, she can absinthe. We do blinding gas. Resisted. Okay, that's fine. Duelist's advance. And then you absinthe. Critical heal. Huge. Big moves. Moving different. If it bleeds, can be done from this rank. That's why we keep it here. It resists the bleed, but that's fine. Page burner. Bummer. Mandatory reading. Parry. We still have another riposte, so when it does its big AoE... Oh, no, it's just gonna do something. Whoa, Akemi, hi! Blazing, screaming, fuck! Bellies full of lead. Hearts full of steel. Can we move back 2? Okay, we'll do that. And then you... We could patch up, but I'm going to wait till somebody's on fire. What is up, Akemi? How are you doing? What were you up to? Let me get you a shout out. God, that little piano sting in the background of the music gets me every time it comes up. Who did a good boy? Was Zugai? Zugai, you're a very good boy. You're my good boy. A very good, very handsome boy. Excuse me. Also, hi to anybody new who came in with Akemi. If you don't know me, I'm Mercenary Girlfriend. I'm an 18+ trans femme variety streamer. I play whatever games get their terrible little hooks into my ADHD-addled brain. And right now, that is Darkest Dungeon 2. Darkest Dungeon the 2nd, even. We're doing really well this run, actually. I'm proud of myself. You know, I keep getting distracted and stuff, but I'm doing good work, I think. Who do I want to embolden here? Let's do you. I keep thinking it's killing my people, and it's stressing me the fuck out. Burning Bright! Slashback. Perfect. Love to see it. You. Wicked Slash. Tracking Shot. Remove Dodge. Add Combo. You. Combo. 50% when target is marked. Combo. 11 damage. Mandatory Reading. Bad. Bad. Bad! Stop it! Get some help. Death's Door. Very bad. Oh, do you just die? Please. No. No, you're fine. You're fine. It doesn't kill you. Okay, that's good. That's great, actually. That's massive. Okay. You are going to... No combo, huh? It burned the combo? How did it burn the combo? Oh, right, I burned the combo with the... You know, that ability that I did, where it burns the combo. Bring you up. Suspicious. Page burner. They're all stressed out and scared. They're not having a good time. They're having a bad time, in fact. If it bleeds, it doesn't bleed. Ah, shit. Mandatory reading.
And
Oh!
the greatest test of all.
Meltdown. This is not going exactly to plan. 4 to 8 damage, 15% crit. I think we take aim. Now, do we tracking shot? I think we tracking shot again. Hello, how's my favorite T-girl equivalent? I'm doing great, you know? I'm thriving today. I am loving this game. Darkest Dungeon 2 is super fun, and I adore it. Combo. Light. Better crit chances. Patch you up.
From the brink.
Taunted. Serviceable. Page burner. Nobody's in meltdown range anymore. We're gonna do if it bleeds again. They have a lot of bleed resist, but it's not guaranteed. Mandatory reading. Bummer. Ouch. What do we got? 26 left. We're gonna tracking shot again, I think. Actually, you know what? Yeah, tracking shot. We'll tracking shot. Because we're at half damage for another turn. Ooh!
The slow suffering begins.
Okay. Great. Good. Excellent. Not stellar. 50% damage, 50% to hit. 50% crit when target. Okay. We have a chance. 11 critical. Respectful. 15% crit. There is a non-zero chance this kills. It wasn't great, but it was non-zero. You have to kill on this. Jillian, please. You have to kill on this. No! Oh, man. All right, Luna might die. Oh, nope. The regen triggers first. Never mind. Luna's fine. Luna's so good. Luna doesn't even have to worry. Luna's fucking thriving right now. Next level shit. Page burner. Ignite. No! No! I should have self-healed. Oh no, I've made a mistake. I got greedy. I got greedy. Oh my god, everybody's having a bad day. Oh, there goes Jillian. Wow, that went from we were on... Why does it keep going? What do you mean? It just took like 5 turns. What the fuck? Oh, this is very bad. GG, not necessarily. This character has last stand. We might have a shot. It's not a good shot, but it's a shot. Never mind. Oh my god, that burn is so catastrophic. Yeah, it's GG. This is GG.
Stupendous.
That is ridiculous. What? This is offensive.
She fades into the shadow.
Goddamn, the bosses are like categorically unfair in this game.
Each
That is
milestone
insane.
a little easier.
It all came down to that one. It was what I, like I said, Jillian needed to hit and do anything but a minimum damage roll, and Jillian missed, and we all died. It's very unfortunate. Wow! Holy shit, that fucking hurt. Wait, I wasn't looking. Did you lose? Yeah, I went from having everything perfectly under control to everybody dying in one round. Because the boss got its, like... The bosses have phases in this, apparently. Which is horrifying. Because it just gets to go, like, 4 times in a row and hit everybody for tons of damage. And it applies burn debuffs. Oh, man, that's fucking crazy. That was nuts. Again, one attack. One attack. I needed one attack to hit, and we would have won and been fine and in the clear. I was prepared, and it just did not matter. Sometimes, this is brutal. This game is rough. I'm going to keep playing, though. I could stop there, but I'm not going to. I'm going to go till 10. At least. Yeah, I'm going to go till 10. I'll stop at 10. I don't want to stress the sheep out by going too late, but ooh, this game is really good.
Hearts and minds will carry the day. Bounty Hunter. Jester.
Living City.
These are beaten, broken
Timeless.
souls.
What is this?
And yet our
Heroes with
fortunes
memories are
thrive
required.
with
Okay,
them.
we don't have those. Intrepid Coast. Journey. Is this wagon upgrades?
Hail the vessel of your deliverance.
2 inventory slots. Stagecoach item slot. Increased chance that candles appear at map locations. Stagecoach wheel point?
These
Yep.
wheels are invested
Yep.
with noble purpose. Every rotation, blessed rest for the warriors of our cause.
Filthy stagecoach skin. Excuse me? I really want it, but... The fragile flame can now be found at the Valiant. It mounts on the stagecoach. What is that? Oh, no! Well, okay. Since I can't actually, shoot. Well, I can't get another hero now, which is what I meant to do.
The struggle enriches your spirit.
Working fields. Trinkets.
New
Hastening
instruments
history.
will
Turn
help
end.
us to
Ally
find
ahead.
worlds of
30.
victory
Ooh, speed up. 33%.
and overcome it.
Okay. Alright. Very cool. I should be spending a lot on trinkets right now, I think. Unlock all heroes to gain access to the mountain. We embark! Wait, do we embark? Recollection? Yeah? Okay, yeah. Damn. Enable retreat? No, fuck that. I didn't hear no bell. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Mama didn't raise me at all. She
As
tried.
fleeting
She just
as a
wasn't.
dying star.
This is like when I first played War Pips and I just deadass couldn't stop. Oh yeah, no, I'm so addicted. It's gonna be so hard for me to not just keep playing off stream, and there's no guarantee that I won't. I don't know. I'll try, but no guarantee. I might do a run tonight before I go to bed.
The seat of
Perfect
your
outcome.
denial.
It's so Jover. It was so over.
Precarious
Dude, that was a
in
fucking
murky
crazy
gloaming.
boss fight. Mark has 18 charisma. Are we talking about like D&D or on a scale of like 1 to 100? Also, hi, Luigi Muse Maximus. I saw you say hello, but I missed it when you first came in. Hello. How are you? The unabridged edition of The Very Hungry Caterpillar. Once there was a very hungry, genetically modified caterpillar. 17 nuclear missiles. Damn, that boss was fucking crazy. Man, I had it so under control. I guess I have to kill faster, maybe? Does it do it when it runs out of books? Is that when it starts doing that? Or does it do it when you have it below a certain health threshold? I don't know, but I hated it. This is a hate crime. That's not what a hate crime is. Well, I hated it.
Commonalities between the mythos of ancient cultures was not a new area of study for either of us. But it was there that we first noticed the pattern.
The crossroads, where lost souls...
When he gets to the front, he ignites and turns into the sun. All right, that was kind of what my guess was for how it worked, but it's nice to have confirmation. That was so unfortunate. Man, we were so close. The healing is what got me. If he didn't heal, I would have still got through. We would have been boned. Like, the run would have been canned anyway, but we might have been able to make it to the next inn to back out, you know? All right.
A murderous melody lingers long after the final chord has been struck.
Final melody lingers long after the final chord has been struck. Round start, 5% chance for, ooh, fancy armor. The yips, 15% blinded at round start. That sucks. Plague Doctor. Lurker. 35% damage when flame is below 0. Tuckered out. Minus 10% damage when HP is below 50%. Those are fine. We're keeping you.
Indiscriminate science.
Hellion, yes. And then... Robber.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of
Do
the
you have
mind.
combo abilities? Oh, Razor's Wit. Oh, target. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. No, this is good. This is good. I'm going to like the Jester. Self-done. Ooh. This is good. Prize target 5, stress 5, plus cooldown 1. Okay, cool. This will work. Who have we got? Let's see. I know we have to have a Perpetual Misty, which will be this Plague Doctor. And I don't think we have anybody in queue other than that. Oh no, Stabby, right. Yep. Stabby. Yep. Yep. Then, nobody... Do we have anyone in queue for the Hellion? No. Nope. Alright, sweet. So we'll just keep her as Boudica until somebody else claims the slot. Barbaric Yop, I don't necessarily want. Stun went well. Target weakened, remove stealth. Barbaric Yop is cool, but I don't... I don't think I want it. I don't think I want Barbaric Yop. Not right now. I think we need a little more. Crit on miss. Gain crit on miss. That's so good. Lethal Feint. That's rad. Gaunt Fury.
That's a good girl.
Ah!
On your knees for me.
Hello, Hook. Hi. The valley. Now formed with
flame.
misintent.
Sacred and sputtering. The last hope for us all. The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook.
Go. First battle.
You see,
First battle of the run.
even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
To the spreading stain of corruption. Horror already? Oh, you scamps. Poison that asshole. You. Iron Swan, the bitch that made you scared. Conquer your fears. You. Do some blight on her. 2 for 3 turns. Big chomp. Wow, we're really racking up the fear already. That's not good. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. We have stress management this game, actually. We're fine. Battle ballad. Target forward 1. Ooh. What? Oh, that's sweet. Okay, that's a dope ability, actually. Slice off. Fade to black. Self back. Target blind. Does damage. This is what dreams are made of. Into 1 and a 2. I love the Jester. Oh god, I love the Jester so much. The Jester is one of my favorite classes from Classic Darkest Dungeon, so I'm really glad that I've got them now. That bitch is dead on her next turn. This one, I'm gonna do Flashing Daggers, I think. Doesn't have any crit bonuses. That kills him. Razor's Wit, target, back.
A brilliant.
Oh man, the Jester's so cool. This is great. This is awesome. Every time I unlock a new hero, I keep thinking I don't want to replace any of the heroes because I like them a lot. And then I play with a new hero and I'm like, oh wait, there's so much room for activities. It's great. I love it. The hero design in this game, I think, next level. I'm loving this. This fucking rules. Perish. Simpleton. You. Noxious Blast. 3. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. They're all dead. I love the mobility. I love the mobility and the buff stacking is really what's doing it for me, you know? Oh, you know what? We'll just Iron Swan. Because that way you might crit and cool yourself off. No? Alright, that's fine.
Greater threats await those who dare.
I like this party. This is a good combat loadout. Oh, I'm thriving. This is sick. Man, I can't believe I waited this long to start playing this game. It's just so cool. I mean, I know why I didn't get it initially. It's because it was only on the Epic Store, but I've owned the game for a while.
Rest
And I just haven't got around to it.
under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
This guy looks tired. And you know what? Same, dude. This is like every night shift like motel receptionist that I have ever met is this guy right here. And honestly, fair enough. Like, I would be annoyed if somebody woke me up from my nap to check into a room at midnight. I would. 2 candles gained for reaching the end. Resolute companions reach the Torchen Crown. Continue. The radiant flame awaits you at every valley inn, and it provides a vital helping hand. The flame confers numerous bonuses that will propel you towards victory, and it gets stronger after each successive expedition failure. The Radiant Flame will cost you a small candles penalty when the expedition is scored. Here's what you can select from the dam. Gameplay modifiers that will affect your expeditions. Radiant Flame is mounted into the designated flame spot at the stagecoach. I don't want that. I don't want the Radiant. I don't need it. I don't need it. No offense to anybody who does use it, but it ain't for me. I'm here to suffer. Visit a shrine of reflection. Scout a region with a watchtower. Enter the Tangle. Visit a field hospital. Okay, these are all easy. Not fearing, tuckered out, and lurker. What did you have? Generous? 5% positive relationship chance. Hell yeah, okay. Head in the sand. Win damage, 15% chance to blind. Yeah, it's not great, but it's not terrible. Not great, not terrible. Provisioner.
Conventional fare. But
We take the
fairly
wolf cup.
priced.
Minor sharpness charm. 10% damage, -2 speed, you say. What's your speed's 5. You're at 4. You're at 4. Honestly? Sharpness charm might be worth it. That would make me just sit and wait for a while. A person who is that tired must desperately need the rest. Yeah, fair. Raider Heartseeker. 5% crit. Wait, that's so much better. Distant Trinket. 15% max HP, -3 crit. I want you. I want you so bad. What does this do? Right, extra speed for the ally ahead. How much? We got 63 money to work with. It's 16, 32, 32? 32 gold for all the bread, which we can't even afford. Or they don't even have 4 bread, so. But everybody doesn't need health bonuses. Mayhaps just, maybe we get 1 bread. I think we do 1, 2. And 1, 2, 1, 2. We need the healing items because we do not have a plague doctor this time, which is scary. I don't know what this effect means, this little diamond thing. It's an in item, so probably it like gives a positive relationship boost or something. So I think we will do that, this, that. We have 7 left, 7 little bottles. Pick up a flame trinket and a slime mold. You get sick, I'm so sorry. Here you go. Okay, cool, perfect. Now, what? We don't need this. We equip that elsewhere. Let's do... We'll have Stabby and Boudica drink together. Okay, it does. It improves their relationship with each other. That's knowledge. That's good. We understand now. Mastery trainer?
Experience, however painful, is
You.
the greatest
I
teacher
need
of all.
Iron Swan. Probably toe-to-toe as well. You. 5 damage for 3 turns. It's not that big of a bonus. We want this upgraded. Then we need... Oh, we do have a Plague Doctor. Why did I think I didn't have a Plague Doctor? I'm a fool. I do want to swap out Incision for emboldening vapors. Oops. Wait a second. There we are. Equip combat item. You should have Glimmer of Hope. And let's give you Burn Salve. We'll give you bandages. We'll give you antidote. For no particular reason. Turn and ally ahead. Let's do... this. You get the crit bone. And then... what else was I doing? I was in the middle. Mastery training, yes. We need to mastery train toe-to-toe so that it removes winded. It bleeds. That ups the bleed. That doubles the bleed damage, which is big. This increases healing done, though. This increases the chance of marking. Oh shit, I didn't even look at you. Oh no! I probably wanted to do more than one level up on the Jester. Battle Ballad, target forward 2, buff 85% or 50. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool, that's pretty cool. -3, remove horror. That's big, but I don't think we need it yet. This weakens? That's crazy. This... marks. Oh, fade to black. We'll take fade to black. That's awesome. Give us 2 mark abilities. The Wainwright.
Stop is leads
Give
the
me
way.
my dog.
Plan accordingly.
I'm going to name the dog Rosalie again. And until we come up with a different coach name, will be Serenity. Actually, we'll take, what was the second place in the poll? I don't remember. It was probably something else. I don't know. We'll just do Serenity again. Serenity's a good name for the wagon. Select route.
Consider your position and plan accordingly.
-300% location scouting. -300% route scouting. Fucked. Anti-commerce. Avoid the hoarder. Easy. Avoid the hospital. Rough patches. No. Pay as it is.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
That is such a hard line. Every time it comes, like, that's such a dreadful bit of world building. Like, oh man, it's so good. Ah, man, the vibe in this game is so good. I'm just so genuinely cheesed the entire time I'm playing this. I'm thriving. I was afraid it wasn't going to recapture the feeling that I had when I played Darkest Dungeon originally.
Rewards only.
It did.
Resignation.
Okay, here we go. Unknown, but we get a candle. We have to avoid the hoarder, so we have to take the unknown route. Noted. All right, let's go. I know they both wanted to go to the hoarder, so they get stressed out. Sad. Ah, that's okay. We have 3 wheels for exactly this purpose. Tell you about my travels? Suppose I can. Oh, Shrine of Reflection. Hell yes. Let's see. Who do we need? Stabby hasn't done a Shrine of Reflection. We'll do Shrine of Reflection.
Grave Robber. Chapter 1. Luxury's Lap.
Hero story time. I love this game. God, I love this game. I'm having so much fun.
Money and married into more. She spent her days on horseback and her evenings in the ballroom. She was the object of her husband's boorish lust and drunken temper, placating his worst tendencies with a veneer of gracious deference, all the while indulging murderous fantasies of...
So the Grave Robber is just a faith character. Not surprising, but very, very fun. So, babe, the Grave Robber class in this, I just got her first story bit unlocked. She was a noblewoman married to a nobleman that was just like a terrible dude that she didn't like, and she just kind of like deferred to his stuff and like did whatever she needed to avoid his gaze while plotting like murderous schemes to like indulge in her bloodlust and eventually kill him and take the estate.
Oh, let's go!
It's
What a queen!
Very much your you character,
Yeah.
and is Stabby in this run. So
Oh,
yeah.
perfect.
Yeah.
Stabby won't let you down.
No, of course not. I mean, the Grave Robber was the last person alive in the last run. I love the Grave Robber in this game. Very good, very good. Requires target corpses. Uses 3 on target clear corpse. Gain heal and stealth. Oh, that's so cool. Hold on. Can I just open that up? Can I change at any time? That is such an incredible ability. Someone say something about fate? No, I said faith. Sorry. Yeah. I think I'm gonna ditch flashing daggers for Dead of Night. Flashing daggers is good, but not until when we get a chance to upgrade it. Maybe I'll bring it back because then we have the ability to get stealth now. But for the moment, oh, that also bonuses when stealthed. Oh man, this opens up so many combos. I'm so excited. Okay. Regions 2 out of 3. 69 leagues to the end. Giggity. Wait. Road battle. Understood. Villager crack shot. Bleed that asshole. Okay.
Incremental,
Unfortunate.
but deadly all the same.
Iron Swan. 6. What does that put us at? 4 for 3 turns. You have... Okay, so you get 1 more turn tops, so we don't need to worry too much about it. What we will do is... Razor's Wit on you. Damn. Okay, still burned their dodge, that's fine. This is your only turn, make it count. Not great, buddy. No blow. Call that of work, so I'm still here. Oh, hi, Misty, welcome back. You're the Plague Doctor this time. Ounce of Prevention, Emboldening Vapors on... No, Nauseous Blast, Villager Henchman. And then you are going to bleed out. Excellent.
The enemy weakens
8.
and wanes.
How much health do you have? 9? Oh, I hope we can do 1 more damage before their next turn. That would be great. Man, the bleed is really getting to me. Beans. You're not below 50%, so you don't get healing yet. What's their speed? 2? Oh, right, there's a fucking initiative order up here. The Zechariah, Stabby, Villager Hatchet, man. Okay. Everybody else goes first. So what we're gonna do is... Embolden... No, Blinding Gas on the back 2. Perfect. And then Fade to Black on... this one. Blinded, speed up. Incredible. Now you're cooked. Perish. Lovely. Now we've got pick to face, extra crit. Deathblow crit.
Another impediment.
Excellent.
Cleared with impunity.
Cleared with impunity. I'm gonna do emboldening vapors on you. Slice off. Miss. Cool. Dodge. Oof. Slice. Cool. Oh, that went well. That worked out well. Thank you. I really mean
In
it.
this world,
Oh yeah.
wealth
You're
is
welcome.
worthless without purpose.
Doing pretty all right. Upgrading the wheels to the wagon, I think, was a pretty critical move here. Giving us some big travel heals. An oasis. What does this do? Intriguing. Choices. Our foes may lose our scent if we bathe. What is this? Stress relief and up torch. Torch and remedy item. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. Yours for the taking. 5 flame. Smells like horse in here. Unknown, unknown, unknown. What gives us the most option? So this path gives us a guaranteed candle and the most choice on our follow-up. So I'm gonna go here. This is the way. I've been here on and off the entire time. Had you on my PC and phone. Oh, fuck yeah. Love that. Oh, what the shit? We just got shot by... We got ambushed. We were shot by arrows on either side of the road. Unfair. It's very... Running things over for a chance to get loot is very satisfying.
It's easier than holding out against it. They are heroes.
I really like the vibe of this game. Totally different. Like, very different game from Darkest Dungeon 1. Thematically similar, but, like, also developed on those themes in a very interesting way. Oh, somebody's gonna be grumpy, no matter what we do. Their stores might hold rarities we lack. How much light do we have? 75? -5. I was close to walking in their grubby little boots myself. Food? No, we're doing this. Misty is the only one offering to help these people. Whiskey! Oh, that's so helpful. On to the next. Alright, so we don't know what the rewards are for either of these. But one of them gives us 3 options and one of them gives us 1. So we're taking the one that gives us more options.
Travel without proper reconnaissance. A hasty and reckless thing indeed.
Yeah, I'm a good person in Darkest Dungeon. Yeah. Iron Swan. I upgraded Iron Swan, right? Yes. Mark that shit. Follow up.
There is beauty in our imperfections.
God, man, the UI in this game is so fucking good. 50% crit on target, marked. 8. This does what? 2 to 5 damage? I believe. You got it. Oh. Alright, sweet.
On to the next.
Good job, Stabby. I'm so proud of you. You're so good at stabbing. Villager Hatchet Man. Nauseous Blast. Does this do anything with combo? Resistance piercing. They only have 10 resistance, so I'm just going to gas this idiot. Marked. Bad. Blister Shot. What an awful name for an ability. Now, Finishing Blow. That was a rough combo. Okay. We can do a little bleed. Let's do Wicked Hack on... Wait. Wicked Hack is 50% more damage, so that's 6 to... I'm bad at math. 6 to 12 damage against somebody with 14 hit points. I think I would rather go for the crit and just bleed out this guy. That's what we're looking for.
Messy, but effective.
Messy, but effective. Kick to the face. 4 to 7. 50% crit. Ah, look at us go. All right, cool. Fade to black. 4 to 7. Could just put him down. Probably the better option. Probably wiser. Wait. Slice off. 3 to 6. There it is. Okay, cool. And then we can fade to black on our next turn. What can I do here? Blinding Guess. Game is very cool. It's so cool. This game rules. Blister Shot? Yeah, do it against my guarded person. Yeah, that's fine. Or my block person, rather. Dead of Night, clear the corpses. Oh, that's such a rad ability. Alright, and then we're gonna do Fade to Black. We do a little slice, we get a little mark. Speeds up. Oh! You shot my Plague Doctor. You bitch. Not quite below yet. Emboldening Vapors. Noxious Blast. Emboldening Vapors. There we go. And you do a little Wicked Hack on this guy. Combo for 8 points. He's got 2 HP left. Let's... Actually, no, we'll be fine. We got this. Death Blow, perfect.
Cut down these nightmares.
Ah, this is such a cool party. I love the like fight complete, like the victory screens are oozing aura. Like they really nailed the vibe in this game. I'm so happy with this. I'm so glad that it is the way it is. This is really neat. I was so afraid. I had heard so many mixed things about Darkest Dungeon 2 from like people that were big fans of Darkest Dungeon 1 that I was afraid it was going to be like mid or like, if not mid, then like, you know, a little disappointing, but this is so good. I know the proper name for the character I was wanting to play, the Runaway. Yeah, I saw the Runaway. I saw Tank playing with the Runaway and they were so cool. The Forgotten Outpost. Lost Battalion. We seek glory in the jaws of death. No fight. No fight left. No. We're not running. Let us run while it's still our choice to make. That'll up-resolve friendship, but I really want this fight. We see glory in the jaws of death. It's fine. We'll have to build up resolve somewhere else, some other way. It's very different, so I can see why they would hate it. I can. It is different. It's different, but it's not alien, you know? Like, this feels like a true sequel, you know? Like, they didn't just give more Darkest Dungeon. They took Darkest Dungeon and they built a new game with, like, the themes and, like, core bones of what made Darkest Dungeon 1, but it's a totally new, different game. And I love that, but I can understand why somebody would be annoyed if they wanted just, like, more Darkest Dungeon 1. Or like Darkest Dungeon 1, but improvement. It feels a lot like the difference between XCOM and XCOM 2, the Firaxis, the Sid Meier's, the Firaxis XCOMs. Like these, the two games do not invalidate each other. You know, like one is not strictly better than the other. They are like very different games with the same core themes and bones, and I love that about it. Very cool. I'm a fan. Very cheesed. Who's this guy? I don't know, but he's poisoned now. I wouldn't say sequel, I'd say spin-off. Both games are good, but a true sequel wouldn't change the gameplay so drastically. The combat is the same, but everything else very different. I think I would disagree. In my opinion, like, I think it would have to be, like, really if you play Darkest Dungeon 1, you understand the core mechanics of this game already. They change it a lot, but, like, again, the bones are there. If it was like a third party like ARPG, I'd call that a spin-off. But this is still like a party-based, turn-based game with meta, like, strategic layer. And, you know, it's run-based. It's just like, it's structured differently. It is a very different sequel, but I would still call it distinctly a sequel. That's me. I don't know. That's not like, you know, I'm not objectively correct in any of that, but who am I kidding? Of course I am. I'm perfect. Iron Swan. Mark that idiot. We're splitting hairs, I think. Probably, yeah. We are talking about definitions, so that'll happen. Like this idiot. We both agree on the topic? Yeah. Yeah, which is why I'm not trying to be, like, antagonistic or anything. You're right. We are splitting hairs. Sometimes I like splitting hairs. 4 damage for 2 turns. What does he get? 2 more. He dies. Oh, man. Okay, if we do 1 damage. This is where I do regret getting rid of flashing daggers, so I might bring it back, but unsure. Who knows? You, 50% crit here, there. Ah, beans. Okay, that's fine. Darn, that was painful. We Iron Swan it, I think? We Iron Swan it. Fade to black on... Well, actually, hold on. Slice off on... This is 4. This will do 3 to 6. This might kill. It's not going to kill. Bummer. 7. Kill him. Death blow. Damn, they are really busting my chaps here. Alright, Absinthe? Very good. And then Nauseous Blast, no. Blinding Gas? Blinding Gas. Okay, and you're dead now. You missed your Purge the Unworthy. We don't have to worry about you. You're fine. Bleed out. Well, 30% bleed, 30, we'll do it. Bleed out, resisted, trophic cut. And you fade to black on this guy. You speed up, pick to the face, armor break. Razor's Wit, in we go, death blow, and you die because your veins are open. Or, I don't have anything that hits that rank, huh? Okay, toe to toe. Ooh, free heals. On you, because you don't have a self-heal. Iconic. Get dunked, dork ass.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now. The destination's never in question.
Okay, they're all rifts, but this one gives a candle. So we go to the one with the candle. Given no other knowledge about where we're going or what we're doing, we take the candle.
The coach's plating is spent. We are exposed.
Okay. Well, we're out of plating for the coach. That's suboptimal. Desperate few. How much light do we have? Okay. Light minus money. Plus food, plus food. They both upset Stabby. Stabby just wants to abandon them. Dearie me, they will simply have to survive. Beats another supper of slime mold. Prefer not to attract bandits. Food, flame, food, flame. Relics. How many relics do I have? Not a lot. No, we will simply do Misty's option again.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Beats another supper of slime mold, says Misty, and then they gave us slime mold. Typical.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully. This will not be easy.
I don't know, we're doing a pretty good job. Poison darts. Do we do poison darts? Is that what we want to do? Pick to the face, poison dart, poison dart. Poison dart? Poison dart. Resisted! Ah, that's a bummer. Alright. Razor's Wit on this dipshit. We'd love to see a crit. Nauseous Fumes. Not on Nauseous Blast. On this guy.
A slow dissection.
Ends that. He's dead.
An unavoidable end.
Sure. Unfortunate, but here we go. Oh, Blighted. Yeah, might as well. Anti-Venom. We can hack Iron Swan. This was the whole reason we did this. That's what we like to see.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
God damn, the crit's coming out of Zachariah here. Right, it's 5 a.m., heading to bed. Nighty night and sweet dreams. Good looking. Good night, Chris. Sleep well. Very well played. Thank you. That guy dies no matter who I attack with, and we have 2 turns left to fuck with him. So we're gonna go... Four to 7, 5, 4 for 3 turns. We're gonna hit this guy with the blight. We got a crit. All right, that's fine. I think we kill here. Nope, wrong. I think we win. Maybe not. This guy might live. We're gonna try bleed out though. It's gonna be 4 to 8, unless we both minimum damage roll and flub the bleed that only has 10 resistance. This guy's dead. All right, cool. It's a crit. Even better. Oh God, I love the combat in this game. I really like what they did with it. It's very exciting, very fun. Sleep well, Chris. We'll catch you later. God, I'm gonna have to like tear myself away from this. Oh my God. General's Keep. This is the general. Wait, okay, all right. I know how to beat this guy. I know how to beat this guy.
And his loyal lumbering guard.
That guy's blind. 30 blight resist. So it's 70% chance.
Bravo!
And it blighted for... They only get 1 turn. It might be worth going for other people. I'm not sure. Okay, Razor's Wit hit you. Marked. I don't have anything for the frontline people, so we are just going to Iron Swan this dipshit. There we go. Nauseous Blast, burn your shield, and the resist. That's fair. Ouch. Ouch. Cut. crit. 36. Let's do... Actually, let's do Dead of Night. Clear this corpse. Stealth ourselves. Nauseous Blast. Oh, no. Okay. I goofed. Try Nauseous Blast again. Cool. That blighted. Ooh! Ow! Alright, that's suboptimal. Let's do Fade to Black on that one. We could hack, I think. Oh, he's got Death Blow protection, which is why we want to do this, because then it'll come to his turn and he'll blight. He'll let it blight. Yep,
Steady
okay.
subtraction.
Perfect.
An invariable result.
Stop beating up my jester! Oh my god! Okay, my poor jester.
Solidarity may yet arrest this collapse. A master
Big
stroke.
crit. God, I have to stop soon. Alright, we're probably gonna have to finish this fight and then call it for stream for the night. I shouldn't go later than 10. Do bleed out. No bleed, so then we'll just do our little, blinding gas, nauseous blast. No, we need to heal.
A little help impeccably
Impeccably
timed.
timed. You've got Razor's Wit, Slice Off. Let's do Slice Off.
The work
Excellent.
continues.
Miss with your atrophic cut. Atrophic. And you... Kick to the face. And we're gonna heal again. Because we can. Toe to toe. Razor's Wit. Armor break. Oh, you'll love to see a miss on their last turn. Incredible. And then Stabby. Stabby just gets him. So after, I'm gonna finish this boss battle, and then I'll call stream after that. So we're gonna get through the General's Keep, then close it out. Sounds fair? Rat. Okay, cool. Defensive formation. Focus fire. Oh, beans. Stop slicing up my jester, you bastards.
This is no time to
Alright, well that wasn't really what I was hoping that you would respond with, but that's cool. Iron Swan. I mean, yeah, it's still huge damage, so... Even though it's going to get guarded by the... Oh, man, it's gonna... Is there bleed resist? 30%? Times taunt. We'll give the bleed a chance. That gives us some sort of opportunity. Yeah, it wasn't enough. That's fine. Wait, this ignores protection. So we're gonna get you through that. We're gonna reach out and fuck up your little guard move. And then blinding gas. Blinded, dazed, great. Razor's Wit on you. Slay the wounded. What does this do? Preparing to use a powerful skill. Fucked. Where's that? I don't have anything that guarantees a stun. I sort of goofed on myself. So... this is concerning. I don't like what's staring me in the face. We're just going to blight him. Ah, perfect. All right, cool. That's good. We can't stop him. We might as well slow him down like that. What's his bleed resist? 40? Gross. Let's do Battle Ballad, maybe? Actually, no. Stack another blind on this guy. Jeepers creepers. My poor Jester. Iron Swan? Right? No. Toe to toe. Grab a taunt, burn that guy's armor, or one stack of his armor. And then you are gonna patch up our poor little Jester, who is so very harmed. Mop. Joan is playing Voices of the Void and is overly excited about a mop that cleans the windows quickly. Oh, rad. Oh, maybe we'll draw. All right, cool. That's a perfect, good raid target, by the way. We'll swing by Joan's place. Focused fire. Okay. We're gonna do slice off. Resistant bleed, that's fine. And then you. 4 to 7 ignores shield. 50% crit chance when the target is marked. Damn. Close. Wait, that might kill anyway. That does. That kills anyway. No, the armor break. Fwick. Okay. So. Suboptimal. Let's do blinding gas on both of them. Huge. Big. Huge. Trophic cut. Just cannot gain shield. That's fine. We slice. And we armor break. You armor break one more time.
Measure out your violence.
Not great.
And apply it judiciously.
It's fine. That guy's cooked soon. It's gonna heal for 9. It's gonna put her to 14. No, 13. Which is still below half. Okay, so what we're gonna do here, you're going to get the bandage.
Relief comes rarely in these times.
You will absinthe up. Then you will battlefield medicine her.
This road cannot be walked alone.
You armor break. Oh god, 15 with a bleed. Oh, that burns. Okay. Still alive. Hate that. Slice. Miss. Good. Good. Love that. Good. Excellent. Stop putting holes in my Chester. Okay, so... bleed out. Bleed out. No bleed, that's fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. We've got to put this guy out of his fucking misery. Put him out of my misery, in fact. Big heals. Why did it not heal? Why didn't you heal? I don't understand. Oh! Okay, Inspiring 2? Oh, but I can mark. You'll be fine, right? You'll be fine. Do this. You get marked. You do battlefield medicine on her.
A little help impeccably timed.
Ah, blind. What's the right move? Mommy, please? Mommy, please what? What do you want? You have to use your words, Luna. Oh. Okay. Toe-to-toe on this asshole. And then defensive formation, that tracks. Bless you, thank you. Focus fire, suboptimal. You get stressed. You pick to the face.
Bravo.
Armor break. Good, 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 good. Now you just need to do any damage. Perfect. Lovely.
Another
Let me see.
impediment.
Oh no, it's gonna do the stress thing. Ah, beans. It's got one turn before it gets to do that though. 3 to 6. No, this is better. It's not ideal, but we might get a round. Oh, the plus speed. There it is. Nauseous fumes. Give it to us. Give it to us. Give it to us. Yeah!
Traction, an invariable
All right.
result.
Excellent. 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 We have a trophy. I think we can beat the general, though. I think we can beat the general.
Locked in a nightmare slumber, he is tortured by failures both real and imagined.
Locked in a nightmare slumber, he is tortured. Okay, and then you raise it, inspiring. Get that stress under control. Don't count yourself out. Ounce of prevention. Yeah? No. Nauseous blast. What's your blight resist? 30? Not great, not terrible. Blighted, perfect. Iron Swan that shit. Soil stirs. Something moves beneath the ground. Oh god! Well, that was awful. Okay. We're gonna have to do this fast. I feel like it's cheating here. All right. What have we got? 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 Frick. Nauseous blast. I guess. Blighted. Black. Mark him, blind him. Put him in a stew. Iron Swan. It's reacting to attacks for 2 turns still. We bleed out? What's his bleed? 20 foot bleed. Okay, cool. So much damage. Unsettling Whispers, miss. Cool. Blind was worth it. What is the point? What does... I don't understand. I don't understand. It's not stopping it. I have 2 stacks of the, like, reacting to attacks thing, and it's not pulling it away. Like, what's even the... He can advance it faster than you can pull it back. I don't... Whatever. I'm fine. I'm not owned, you're owned. We need Nauseous Blast. We just need to stack as much fucking dot as possible. Whispering Darkness, I guess? We just do that? Whatever. Like, why? Like, what do you... Like, you can't... Oh, God. I don't understand this boss, and I hate that it exists. Attacking the thing doesn't do anything. What's the point? What's the point?
There is comfort in company. And now, the greatest test of all.
And now it's all cleared. It didn't even... Oh my god. Oh my god. This boss doesn't make any sense. I don't understand how you're supposed to fight this thing. I did the mechanic, and it didn't matter. Serenity now. Have a hero become resolute. Well, that's neat. It's too bad it doesn't matter, because they're fully locked in on the... I don't get it. I don't get this, boss. I did everything right. What's the point? You just don't get... Okay.
She understood death, but could not defy it.
I don't understand the mechanics of this boss fight at all. I did exactly what I was told to, and it helped literally not at all.
Now climb.
Might have been better to just pile up the dots ahead of time, but I can't say... Well, I did. Like, I used all of my dots I used every time, and I used other abilities from other people to take out the taproot. And I had 3 stacks of taproot reacting to attack, and it just didn't do anything. It, like, pulled one of the roots up by 1 stage at the end of each round, but they advanced 2 roots by 2 stages every round. So, like... do you have to stack it to like 10 or something? Like how much do you like? I don't get it. I don't get what the I don't understand the rules. Whatever.
Malaise, measured and steady.
I don't know. Found the fight on the wiki. I can post it. Not sure if it'll help. I'll just look it up later. It's fine. I'm not like look at this. Like, what is this shit? Like, whatever.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances.
Does the boss even take any damage? Like, sort of? I don't know. Like, I'm doing my best, but it's not enough, clearly. Meltdown. Death's Door. Strangle. It's just like this little like taproot mechanic back here just doesn't do anything.
Redemptive.
Like it, I don't know. It probably you have to stack it more or something, but I stacked it pretty fast. I was hitting it 2 times. I got it. I racked it up to like 3 stacks, and then it just didn't care. I don't know. Oh, very frustrating.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Cool. Awesome. The roots stay in the location, so if it kills the corpse, you get moved into it. That rules. I don't understand this boss at all. And now I get to sit here until... Yeah, alright. Rad.
She fades into
Rad.
the
I'm gonna have to look this boss up because, like, nothing about any of it makes any sense to me. Like, every time, like, even following the advice that I got from the people who, like, allegedly, you know, said that they knew how to fight the boss, I did that, and it just didn't matter. Like, it accomplished nothing. I don't know, maybe you have to like rack it up to like 5 or 6 like stacks on the taproot before it actually meaningfully does anything, but hold on. The General Darkest Dungeon 2. What? It says that if you have 2 stacks, you're not supposed to get strangled, but I did anyway. Use an item and attack the root, just still only receive once. Every time you attack the taproot twice, the general releases a massive attack on his next turn, then resets the counter. There is no overflow. There's no difference between hitting the root twice or 8 times between his attacks. It's not the same as the receding rule. Both items and attacks on this. What are the mechanics on this boss fight? I feel like they're telling me things I already did, but I guess I'll just be more dogmatic about it. I don't know. Apparently the general read Google and used it to shore up their weaknesses. Yeah, right? I don't know. That's a very annoying boss. I do not like it seems like it reads like a Dark Souls puzzle boss. Like, apparently it's you have to hit it 2 times you have to hit the taproot 2 times a turn. No more, no less. Any more and you're wasting activations. Any less and everybody dies. If you hit it 2 times every round, it will you hit it twice, it clears all stacks on it, reduces the status of 2 of your heroes to 0 at random, and then the general does a big attack, and then you repeat that cycle every single round until you eventually wear him down. Which I hate. So the fact that I was stacking up the taproot thinking that I needed to get more of it was actually actively sabotaging the run. God, that is infuriating. It's just a puzzle boss. I hate puzzle bosses. Oh my god. Alright, that's fine. We'll call it there for tonight. That's fine. The general has ended both of my runs, both nights. Fascinating. We'll get him next time. I'm gonna do this again tomorrow. Have a good night. Take care of Shoop. I will. Thank you. I want to raid Joan. Here we go. We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, definitely. Maybe I'll even be on time. Who knows? Thank you all for showing up. It was a pleasure to have you all here. Remember, 3rd time's the charm. Yeah. Remember, everybody, Y'all are the reason I get to keep doing this, and I really appreciate every single one of you. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope to see you again next time. If not next time, maybe a time later on. And if this is the only time I see you, it's been a pleasure. Thank you. Bye. Oh, wait, raid message. Right, hold on. 1 second. There's the, if you are not subscribed, you can grab that one. And if you are, you can have this little bit here. And you get the fancy version with the emotes and shit. There you are. Okay. I'll give you a couple seconds to copy that down if you're still planning on doing that. And I will see you all later.
That's a good girl.
Yeah.
On your knees
All
for
right.
me.
Bye.